Chapter 2033. 18 Invincible God Emperors. Lin Fei was overjoyed. I'm still missing 18 Emperor weapons. There were Invincible God Emperors, and they were Lesser Emperor weapons. Only with a complete set of Emperor weapons would they have combat power. His current combat power was only about 40%. He could deal with Fengshen Emperor, but to kill him, he would need 18 Invincible God Emperors at the same time. That was his only weakness. Lin Fei sighed and immediately had an idea. Without Emperor weapons, I won't dig up graves. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. There are many Emperor weapons in the forbidden areas of the divine world, especially those created by the God Emperors. Lin Fei was not satisfied that the system did not have Emperor weapons for sale. After thinking about it, this was the only way. Many God Emperor forbidden areas were hidden in the forbidden areas, and outsiders did not know where they were. Lin Fei was not in a hurry for the time being. He first let the 18 clones familiarize themselves with the bodies of invincible God Emperors, while the forbidden areas were being tormented by Heaven's Mandate experts. Out of the 6 subworlds, 5 of them had been targeted one after another. No one dared to come to the mysterious sky world for the time being. Everyone knew that this area was a land of death, and 3 invincible God Emperors were enough to make everyone suffer. Everyone gave up on occupying the mysterious sky world, and it was time to create other subworlds. For example, Hell World, Moon World, Heaven Creation World, etc. became everyone's first choice. In a new round of battles, the first was Heaven Creation World. Although there were God Emperors, they could not stop the overall situation. A powerful sect attacked, and the God Emperor was killed on the spot. They quickly occupied Heaven Creation World and repelled several forces. A Heaven's Mandate expert and 3 invincible God Emperors became a deterrent. Heaven Creation World was quickly occupied by the Night Sift sect, and the inside and outside were heavily guarded, dispelling a group of unwilling people. 6 subworlds. When they were sealed, the God Emperors were already very powerful, and even the divine world could not interfere. Now they were too powerful. They could not stop the attacks of powerful forces. The God Emperor of the Moon World was more tactful, and when a powerful family attacked, he chose to surrender and give up the Moon World, leaving a life. This was the best choice. However, the competition in the Moon Kingdom world was fierce, especially after the Sky Opening World was occupied by the Night God sect. After the 6 subworlds became 40%, no one was willing to give up. The Immortal Realm was vast. They were rich in resources. However, the 6 subworlds had played a significant role in the past. Basically, Destiny Realm experts would choose a child world as their base. There were even rumors that a child world had great luck. The Moon Kingdom fell into a war. This was the battlefield of the Divine Sovereigns, the Heaven-splitting Divine Sovereigns, the God-conferring Divine Sovereigns. Even invincible God Emperors were mobilized, and there were also fights between Heavenly Mandate Realm experts. In the end, the Moon world was occupied by the Shui family. In the shortest time possible, they established a supreme small godly dynasty and laid the foundation. My senior brother is here? Just when Lin Fei thought he could relax a little, Divine Emperor Tianxi and the others had arrived. This time he was not here as a guest. Instead, he had brought a group of people to the profound sky world. Upon receiving the news, Lin Fei went out to welcome them. He saw that the Tianxi Divine Emperor and the others were all injured and in a sorry state. Lin Fei's heart jolted. A thought came to his mind. Could it be that the underworld was lost? This was the only explanation that could explain why they were in such a sorry state. Senior brother, are you all right? Lin Fei came up and asked. Divine Emperor Tianxi smiled bitterly. Fortunately, we didn't want to die. Those bastards who chased us didn't dare to come after seeing us enter the death zone of the profound sky world. A bunch of cowards. Divine Emperor Massacre remained expressionless. However, he looked at Lin Fei with a much gentler gaze. Little junior brother, we have nowhere to go now. You won't chase us away, right? 100 Flowers Divine Emperor said pitifully. Lin Fei knew that he had guessed correctly. The underworld had indeed been occupied. Senior sister, what are you talking about? As long as you don't mind the profound sky world, you can stay as long as you want. Lin Fei called everyone to the Invincible Palace. The people brought by Divine Emperor Tianxi were arranged in an area of the Invincible Palace. Junior brother's place is still the best. Divine Emperor Tianxi and the other two sat together. There were fruits and wine on the table. It was obvious that the three of them couldn't eat at this time. There was a trace of helplessness between their brows. Lin Fei didn't speak. Listening to them vent, he roughly understood the situation. Of the 6 subworlds under the divine world, the underworld has fallen. Now, only little junior brother's profound sky world is left. 100 Flowers Divine Emperor said. I didn't expect that the forces that emerged would be stronger than the other. I thought that we could resist for a while. Who knew? Speaking of this, the 3 divine emperors felt helpless. The enemy was too strong. Their power to stop them was disintegrated in an instant. A divine emperor seal made a move and they were injured. They had no choice but to give up the underworld. Which force has taken over the underworld now? Lin Fei asked. An ancient family surnamed Mu. They have been in seclusion for a long time. Rumor has it that they used to compete with the God Emperor in the previous era. Divine Emperor Tianxi said with a bitter smile. Lin Fei knew of this Mu family. He was slightly startled. I didn't expect them to come out. Senior brother, don't be disheartened. Their strength is obvious to all. It's just that they have been accumulating for a long time. 100 Flowers Divine Emperor said. I still have to thank junior brother. The world is in chaos now. The Destiny experts are recruiting troops. A Destiny war is about to start. If there's anything in the future, junior brother, just tell me. Senior sister will stay with you from now on. Lin Fei said with a smile. If senior sister doesn't mind, I won't mind even if you stay for 1,000 years. Little junior brother, you're not bad. Massacre Divine Emperor said after a long time. Of the 6 subworlds, 5 quickly fell. The sky-splitting world was taken over by the Night Sift clan. The Moan world was taken over by the Shui clan. The underworld was the Mu clan. The Heaven Fusion world was occupied by the Stone Emperor clan. The last Blood Fiend world was occupied by an even more ancient Styx clan. Every force had a great background. After occupying a subworld, they established a small divine dynasty and quickly recruited experts from all over. Their forces expanded rapidly. After the 5 subworlds of Lin Fei's profound sky world were taken, some Destiny experts were stimulated again. Someone had set their eyes on the profound sky world. Invincible divine emperors couldn't do it? Then what about Destiny experts? In less than 7 or 8 days, a new wave of forces came. They were ferocious and led by Destiny experts. They headed straight for the profound sky world. There are so many people who aren't afraid of death. Lin Fei's eyes flashed coldly when he heard the news. Everyone thought they were easy to bully. And they even sent Destiny experts? Chapter 2034. Lin Fei was furious. The Bai family's invincible divine emperor old ancestor was killed in the mysterious sky world. And now there were more people coming? After hearing the news, Lin Fei let the system open the 3D image. Destiny realm experts. A total of 3 warships came in a majestic manner. Through the 3D image, Lin Fei could feel the aura of destiny coming towards him. Wow, 3 Heavens Mandate experts, what a powerful background. Originally, he thought that there was only 1 Heavens Mandate realm expert. But now it seemed that there was far more than one. There were a total of 3 Heavens Mandate realm experts. Lin Fei was even more curious about this force. To be able to make 3 Heavens Fate realm experts move out, this force didn't just have 3 Heavens Fate realm experts. There might even be 7 or 8. No wonder they are so aggressive. And they have the power to wipe out an entire world. Lin Fei currently had 3 Destiny realm experts and 18 invincible divine emperors. No, 19 invincible divine emperors. It was more than enough to deal with them. I'll let you regret it later. The mysterious sky world is just ahead. The 3 warships were huge, and they were filled with people. Each of them had the aura of a divine emperor. And the weakest was above the heavenly divine emperor level. Every warship was about the same. This was a rather powerful force. I heard that this Dition is very arrogant, thinking that he can scare people away just because he killed the Bai family's invincible divine emperor old ancestor. He should know where we come from. On the warship in the middle, Xian Sheng, the leader of the Destiny realm experts, said coldly. Brother Xian is right. If Dition doesn't know what's good for him, then I'd like to see how powerful he is. The Heavens Mandate expert on the left, Leng Outyan said in disdain. Ha ha, you're right. Actually, this emperor would like to see this junior Ditian. If he can hand over the mysterious sky world, we can give him a position as a vanguard general of our small celestial dynasty. Bo Nung, the Destiny Realm expert on the right, said. Although these 3 Heavens Mandate Realm experts weren't the strongest among them, they were still extremely powerful. They could cultivate destiny power. They could look down on the world. To be able to send 3 Heavens Mandate experts to the profound sky world, the small divine dynasty behind them must be very powerful. Stop! God Emperor Xiansheng waved his hand. The warships stopped. The other 2 battleships stopped. Although they were all Heavens Mandate experts, they could disregard Divine Emperor Fengshan and the others due to the profound sky world's ferocious reputation. The number of experts who had died in the mysterious sky world was uncountable. The 3 Heavenly Fate Realm experts didn't dare to underestimate him. Is the profound sky world's Ditian here? Deity Emperor Xiansheng shouted. The voice of the Heavens Mandate expert spread throughout the starry sky and the mysterious sky world. I'm Ditian. If you have something to say, just say it. Lin Fei's voice echoed through the air. Not far from Xiansheng Deity Sovereign, Lin Fei's phantom image appeared in the void, facing 3 Heavens Mandate Realm experts. You're Ditian. That's great. God Emperor Buneng snorts. We are from the Under Heaven God dynasty. You should understand our intentions. Our Under Heaven God dynasty needs your profound sky world. As long as Dao Friend is willing to hand it over, our Under Heaven God dynasty is willing to grant you the position of a battle general. Under Heaven God dynasty? In the Invincible Palace, Lin Fei didn't know about the Under Heaven God dynasty. After the Heaven's Mandate Realm appeared, Heaven's Mandate Realm experts appeared as well. All sorts of God dynasties appeared, forming a scene of hundreds of God dynasties. This was just the beginning. Battle General? I'm afraid you're just going to be cannon fodder. Lin Fei sneered. Bullshit, Battle General, isn't it just that? Seeing that Ditian didn't respond, Leng Outyan's cold gaze swept across. This emperor knows that you have some ability and can kill an invincible God Emperor. In our eyes, even if 10 invincible God Emperors come, our Under Heaven God dynasty can still raise your profound sky world to the ground. If you know what's good for you, immediately hand over the profound sky world. One playing the good cop. One playing the bad cop? Lin Fei laughed even more happily. This was what God Emperor Buneng and God Emperor Leng Outyan had discussed before. It would be best if they didn't take action. If they paid a huge loss, the Under Heaven God dynasty would also feel heartache. The other party could kill an invincible God Emperor. At least 3 invincible God Emperors would take action. If they could subdue 3 invincible God Emperors, that would be the best. That would be the top combat power. Any God dynasty needed invincible God Emperors. Inside the Invincible Palace, Divine Emperor Tianxi and the others slightly changed their expressions. The Under Heaven God dynasty is really shameless. Divine Emperor Tianxi said disdainfully. One playing the good cop and the other playing the bad cop. However, little junior brother is quite powerful. I heard that the Under Heaven God dynasty has a very powerful background. 100 Flowers Divine Emperor smiled, but there was a trace of worry in his smile. Facing 3 Heavenly Mandate experts, Divine Emperor Tianxi and the others also felt very helpless. Our little junior brother should be able to handle it. Massacre Divine Emperor rarely spoke. Thank you for thinking so highly of me. But it's a pity that everyone is too late. Lin Fei shook his head and said. What, too late? Divine Emperor Buneng suddenly had a bad feeling. Lin Fei said. My profound sky world no longer belongs to me. Just some time ago I handed over the profound sky world. Now I am just a member of the Under Heaven God dynasty. The 3 Heavenly Mandate experts were startled. Occupied? You're lying. Divine Emperor Leng Outyan said angrily. We know about your profound sky world. According to your character, how could you hand over the profound sky world? The 3 Heavenly Mandate experts did not believe it. Although they did not make a move before, it did not mean that they did not pay attention to the situation of the profound sky world. They clearly believed that the profound sky world was still in the hands of Ditian. Ditian saying this was nothing more than a perfunctory act. It was just that it was very difficult to convince them. Lin Fei did not care. Anyway, I have handed over the profound sky world. If you want the profound sky world, talk to the small under heaven god dynasty behind me. If you are not afraid of them dealing with you, just barge in. The phantom image in front of them dissipated. The three heavenly mandate experts really did not expect to hear such a news. The profound sky world was occupied by the under heaven god dynasty? They had never heard of this news before. Dition is definitely fooling people. We did not have to talk to him just now. Let's just kill our way in. Divine Emperor Lung Outyin said expressionlessly. Divine Emperor Bunang said worriedly. If the profound sky world is in the hands of someone else, we will have offended a under heaven god dynasty. This is not a good thing. Divine Emperor Xian Shang revealed a look of hesitation. If the profound sky world was ownerless, they would not care. Even if Dition's ferocious reputation was out there, in front of them, heaven mandate experts, he could suppress them if he wanted to. Now that the under heaven god dynasty was in great numbers, the under heaven god dynasty was not willing to offend a powerful under heaven god dynasty. Chapter 2035. I'm shameless. I'm really good at framing people. Listening to their words, Lin Fei rolled his eyes. He was a good person. How could he be shameless? Deceive them? Nonsense. Just now, Lin Fei had figured out how to deal with the divine dynasties one by one. They're just bullying me because I don't have a backer. I'll make one myself. Lin Fei didn't want to face the divine dynasties endlessly. If he wanted to dispel their thoughts, as long as he had a strong divine dynasty, he would have to be careful no matter who it was. In the following era of divine dynasties, he didn't have to worry about their thoughts. This was the solution Lin Fei came up with. Deceiving people. Why didn't anyone believe it? The Tianxi Divine Emperor and the others were also dumbfounded. He joined the divine dynasty? The Tianxi Divine Emperor blinked. Why do I feel that it's impossible? The Flower's Divine Emperor smiled. Little junior brother must be deceiving them. Given his character, it should be impossible for him to join the divine dynasty. They knew their little junior brother too well. He had never chosen to bow his head on his way to fame. Those who fought head-on, the unlucky ones, were always the other party. The 8 great sects of the divine realm had all suffered a great loss at his hands. In the end, they had to bow their heads for fear that he would continue to cause them trouble. They knew their little junior brother's character from this alone. Those who fought head-on would definitely be unlucky. Tell me, are Dition's words true or false? In the starry sky outside the mysterious heavenly realm, some people were also paying attention to the mysterious heavenly realm. Since the Heaven's Mandate Bridge appeared, many Heaven's Mandate experts had appeared. Those who were not the strongest chose to join the divine dynasty so that they could get a high position in the future. This was the era of the divine dynasty. No matter who it was, they were all choosing to join the divine dynasty. They would either assist a worthy candidate to reach the Heaven's Mandate realm, or once the person they assisted became a god emperor, they would become the ministers of a region and dominate an era in the future. This was also the best choice for everyone in any era. The mysterious heavenly realm. The 6 subworlds were good places to establish a divine dynasty in any era. Therefore, many people had their eyes on the mysterious heavenly realm. Since the divine dynasty was one step ahead, many people simply watched in secret. If the divine dynasty in the world failed, they did not mind being the fishermen. When they heard that the mysterious sky world had been conquered by the celestial dynasty, they didn't believe it was true. Who didn't know about Dition's ferocious reputation? They wanted to see how Dition would deal with the attack of 3 Destiny Realm experts. That goes without saying. It will definitely be breached by Xiansheng Shanhuang and the others. Unfortunately, they were a step ahead of us. The overall strength of the world divine dynasty is still very strong. I hope Dition can hold on a little longer. Deity Emperor Xiansheng and the rest entered the land of death. Ever since the invincible divine emperor had died in the mysterious sky world, Lin Fei had treated the starry sky outside the mysterious sky world as a forbidden area. No outsiders are allowed in. This area was also covered in layers of spatial formations. The 3 Heavens Mandate experts took the lead and saw the profound sky world not far away. I told you Dition was lying. God Emperor Ling Outyin sneered. I dare say that Dition is definitely scared to the point that he doesn't dare to go out to welcome us. The three heavenly fate realm experts were in a good mood. The only thing they had to do now was to capture Dtion. At that time, without Dtion's consent, the mysterious sky world would become the territory of the World Divine Dynasty. This is the territory of the mysterious Sky Divine Dynasty. Outsiders are not allowed to enter. Boom! All of a sudden, a dignified voice descended from the sky. At the same time, a giant hand with a terrifying aura slapped toward the three Heavens Mandate experts. Not good. The three Heavens Mandate experts reacted quickly and attacked upward. Heavens Mandate expert. They had never thought of it in the first place. Heavens Mandate experts would appear in the mysterious sky world. In the most impossible situation, a Heavens Mandate realm expert had appeared. A mere Heavens Mandate expert can stop us. God Emperor Ling Outyin snorted coldly, took out his weapon and attacked. Although Xiansheng Shanhuang and the others were shocked, they did not retreat. A Heavens Mandate expert was not worthy of their fear. Towards the mysterious Sky Divine Dynasty, there was still a trace of surprise. They had never heard of this divine dynasty and did not know where it came from. However, just as they had this thought, another two Heavens Mandate experts attacked from the void. Their faces were covered in black armor, and they killed another three Heavens Mandate experts. As soon as the three Heavens Mandate experts appeared, their attacks made the three Heavens Mandate experts of the World Divine Dynasty gasp. Too strong. They actually used the power of Heaven's Mandate. Crazy. Although they were Heaven's Mandate experts, the Heaven's Mandate in their bodies was limited, and they rarely used the power of Heaven's Mandate. The three Heaven's Mandate experts in front of them attacked with all their might. Xiansheng Shanhuang and the others had misgivings, and they were directly at a disadvantage. In a short time, the three Heaven's Mandate experts were injured. After fighting for a while, Xiansheng Shanhuang and the others had the intention to retreat. It was too disadvantageous to fight with them. Want to leave? Not so easy. Just as Xiansheng Shanhuang and the others were about to leave, another 6 black-armored people appeared from the void. They were all invincible God Emperors. They were already under great pressure, and facing 6 invincible God Emperors, the pressure was even greater. Boom! Xiansheng Shanhuang was careless, and he vomited blood as he was sent flying. Hurry up and leave. Lin Fei watched coldly. They were killed by that Lung Outyin Divine Emperor. 3 Heavens Mandate experts not leaving one behind. Did they really think that the profound sky world was easy to bully? Xiansheng Shanhuang was the first to leave, and he could not care about the other 2 Heavens Mandate experts. He was cursing in his heart. How can this profound Sky Divine Dynasty have such strength? They used the power of Heaven's Mandate without restraint. There is no justice in this world. Bunang Divine Emperor was the second to leave, and he was not in the mood to fight. This was too much of a bully. The invincible God Emperors also followed, and the pressure was even greater. The most unlucky Ling Outyin Divine Emperor was surrounded by 3 Heavens Mandate experts, and there were 6 invincible God Emperors attacking without any regard for their lives. Xiansheng Bunang, you can't leave. Ling Outyin Divine Emperor, who was pinned down, finally revealed a trace of fear. Even if he was a Heavens Mandate expert, he could not withstand the attacks of 3 Heavens Mandate experts. After Xiansheng Shanhuang and Bunang Divine Emperor heard this, they ran even faster, not in the mood to return. How could Ling Outyin Divine Emperor withstand the attacks of 3 Heavens Mandate experts? In less than a moment, Ling Outyin Divine Emperor was killed. Originally, Ling Outyin Divine Emperor was prepared to break out of the encirclement, but the invincible God Emperors and the others came over in waves, and he could not retreat at all. It was completely over. Those experts watching from the outside all sucked in a cold breath. What kind of background does this profound Sky Divine Dynasty have? Separated by space, they could see everything clearly. Chapter 2036. This time, everyone was dumbfounded one after another. The Tianxia dynasty was not a small force. 3 Heavens Mandate experts working together was enough to wipe out all existences, let alone a mysterious sky world. In the end, everyone could not believe it was true. 3 Heavens Mandate experts were actually defeated, and 1 Divine Emperor Ling Outyin was left behind, while the other 2 Heavens Mandate experts fled in panic. This was too unbelievable. The forces that were originally watching were all dumbfounded. Originally, when Old Ancestor Bai, an invincible divine emperor Old Ancestor, was killed, no one dared to take it lightly. Who would have thought that the mysterious sky world would be taken over by a force? Tianxia dynasty? They had never heard of it. This did not prevent them from paying attention to the Tianxia dynasty. To be able to kill a Heaven's Mandate expert, the Tianxia dynasty's strength was far from what they had imagined. While they were still in shock, the Heaven's Mandate expert spoke. Any force that spies on the mysterious sky world, as long as they step within 1 billion miles of the mysterious sky world, will be targeted by the Tianxia dynasty. The Heaven's Mandate expert's voice rumbled. The voice of the Heaven's Mandate expert echoed in the starry sky. 5 of the 6 subworlds also heard the Heaven's Mandate expert's voice. Especially the last few words, everyone felt threatened. The Tianxia dynasty was serious. Go! We can't stay here. Who knows if the Heaven's Mandate expert of the Tianxia dynasty will come out? Once the warning was given, the onlookers began to retreat. If they came out, they would definitely die. So, a large group of people fled out. This works too. The divine emperors were dumbfounded. A Heaven's Mandate expert. The mysterious sky world actually had a Heaven's Mandate expert. They could not believe it was true. It was too shocking. When they came, they had guessed that the 3 invincible divine emperors in their little junior brother's hands should be the strongest deterrent. They did not expect that they not only had invincible divine emperors, but also a Heaven's Mandate expert. Dynasty? Tianxia dynasty? Say it. Did little junior brother really join the Tianxia dynasty? The 3 divine emperors looked at each other, not knowing what to say. They did not believe that their little junior brother could have a Heaven's Mandate expert as well. As long as one dared to establish a divine dynasty, there would definitely be Heavenly Mandate realm experts in the dynasty. At most, it was just a matter of how many there were. Sending out 3 Heaven's Mandate realm experts at once was truly a big move. Originally, he was worried about those fellows outside eyeing him covetously like tigers watching their prey. He was completely relieved. What should we do now? Divine Emperor Xianshang and Divine Emperor Bonang, who had escaped, had fled far away. When they were sure that no one was chasing them, they stopped. Their expressions were extremely unsightly. At the same time, there was a trace of fear in their eyes. The one who spoke was God Emperor Bunang. He was completely frightened. A Heaven's Mandate expert had died. When he came, he was full of mettle, thinking about how to take down the profound sky world in the blink of an eye. He had fallen in the profound sky world. Emperor Xianshang suffered a heavy blow, and his eyes were filled with resentment. It's all because of that bastard Di Tian. Divine Emperor Xianshang scolded. If it wasn't for him, why would we have barged in and offended the heavenly fate realm experts of the profound sky god dynasty? God Emperor Bunang rolled his eyes. Back then, you were the one who requested to enter. We can't go to the profound sky world anymore. We have to return to the Under Heaven God dynasty and report the situation to them. Divine Emperor Xianshang was completely frightened. A Heaven's Mandate expert had been killed. This was simply an incredible matter. The 2 of them were actually afraid. To be able to kill a Heaven's Mandate expert. Those 3 Heaven's Mandate experts were enough to kill them. What they could not accept the most was that the other party had invincible God emperors, who were exceptionally powerful. Hence, the 2 of them returned to the Under Heaven God dynasty and told everyone about the power of the profound sky God dynasty. They couldn't possibly say that they were afraid. A Heaven's Mandate expert had died. That was quite sensational. As those who had left sent the news back to their respective factions, the entire world was in an uproar. When everyone heard the news, they expressed their disbelief. Profound sky world. The strongest were 3 invincible god emperors. How could they kill a Heaven's Mandate expert? Furthermore, it was under the attack of 3 Heaven's Mandate experts. Investigate. They had to investigate. Spies from all over investigated the news. The news was quickly reported. This time, everyone was dumbfounded. When they heard the news, they couldn't believe it was true. That arrogant Di Tian had actually joined the Under Heaven God dynasty. Profound Sky God dynasty? This made the faces of those who had been staring at the profound sky world burn, as if they had been slapped in the face. It was too surprising. The 8 great god emperors secretly heaved a sigh of relief. Fortunately, they had not set their eyes on the profound sky world, who asked them to suffer at the hands of Dtion. Previously, Dtion was alone, and it was already too much for them to handle. Now that he had joined the Under Heaven God dynasty, the 8 great god emperors had no more thoughts. Fight with Dtion? They would be the ones suffering. Until now, they were still afraid of Dtion. When they heard that Dtion had a backer, the 8 great god emperors had even less thoughts. A Heaven's Mandate expert had been killed. That was not all. The whole divine world was in an uproar. All the Heaven's Mandate experts who had established Under Heaven God dynasty turned their attention to the profound sky world's profound sky god dynasty. What a joke. To be able to kill a Heaven's Mandate expert, even if it was the weakest Heaven's Mandate expert, was already shocking. They did not expect Dtion to join the Under Heaven God dynasty, and it seemed that he was very popular. Many people regretted not recruiting Dtion earlier. Just the 3 invincible god emperors by Dtion's side, in addition to the profound sky world, was quite worth it. At that time, no one thought about whether Dtion would join the Under Heaven God dynasty or not. What everyone paid more attention to was that the profound sky god dynasty was founded by a Heaven's Mandate expert. To be able to kill a Heaven's Mandate expert was something that no Under Heaven God dynasty dared to ignore. This also made the profound sky god dynasty famous, and the whole world knew about it. The forces that originally had designs on the profound sky world completely gave up this time. If even a Heaven's Mandate expert could be killed, they would just be sending themselves to their deaths. Now the only thing everyone wanted to know was who the divine emperor of the profound sky god dynasty was. He could swallow up the profound sky world without anyone noticing and even make Dtion willing to join. In their opinion, an unknown enemy was the scariest. The sudden appearance of the profound sky god dynasty was even more worthy of attention. As the other 5 subworlds of the 6 subworlds under the divine realm, they instantly felt a formless pressure. With such a mysterious neighbor of the profound sky god dynasty, no one could be at ease. If it was an ordinary Under Heaven God dynasty, no one would feel any pressure. Now that the profound sky god dynasty had shocked the world with a single brilliant feat, they, the neighbors, were frightened. After Lin Fei returned, the Tianxi divine emperor and the others came looking for him. If the profound sky world was really controlled by the profound sky god dynasty, they would have to consider whether it was appropriate to stay here. Little junior brother, you are so fierce. Even a Heaven's Mandate expert died outside the profound sky world. I think from now on, no one will come looking for trouble. The Tianxi divine emperor congratulated him. The profound sky god dynasty was naturally thought of by Lin Fei in a flash of inspiration. Chapter 2037. Lin Fei's explanation to the Tianxi divine emperor was very simple. The mysterious sky world had indeed become the land of the god dynasty. Lin Fei had also told everyone that they did not need to worry about the people of the god dynasty, and that everything would be peaceful. In the meantime, Lin Fei had leaked a little information, saying that they would not appear in public for the time being, and that the management of the profound sky world would still be in his hands. The Tianxi divine emperor and the others were taken aback once again. They realized that their little junior brother had a deep connection with the people of the divine dynasty. Lin Fei's words made them heave a sigh of relief. If the celestial dynasty had given them a choice, they would not have been able to make a decision at the moment. If they left the mysterious sky world now, the people from the hell world would definitely not let them off. They would definitely eliminate them. Fortunately, little junior brother's words made them continue to stay. Due to the matters of the infernal realm, the 3 of them focused on cultivation. Meanwhile, the other 5 subrealms started to discuss the profound sky god dynasty. It was not a good thing to have such a neighbor, especially the ruler of the infernal realm, the Mu family. Ever since the Mu family entered the infernal world, they had relied on their own strength to crush the god king of massacre of the infernal world, killing most of the people who resisted. The only thing he was dissatisfied with was that the massacre deity emperor and the others had seized the opportunity to escape from the infernal world. Everyone, the profound sky god dynasty has a mysterious origin. Does anyone have any good suggestions? The Mu family had established the divine dynasty. To be able to conquer the infernal realm and deter the other forces, the Mu family's overall strength was still very strong. At this moment, The upper echelons of the divine dynasty were all gathered together. These upper echelons were formed by people from various powers. They were working together to become Heaven's Mandate experts. The Heavenly Mandate ascendant of the Mu clan was named Mu Rendi. It was an extremely tyrannical name. Mu Rendi, the God Emperor, truly had the qualifications to be arrogant. He was ranked within the top 20 of the Heavenly Fate rankings. Mu Rendi was not in a good mood. In the neighboring Profound Sky world, a Profound Sky God dynasty had appeared. He had even killed a Heavenly Mandate realm expert. He was extremely domineering. Up until now, Mu Rendi had not been able to guess which Heavenly Mandate expert was in control of the Profound Sky God dynasty. This made Mu Rendi very uncomfortable. Thus, he gathered the higher-ups to discuss how to deal with this Profound Sky world. Besides that, there was another matter, and that was that the Tianxi Divine Emperor and the others had entered the mysterious Sky world and were together with Di Tian. Di Tian was famous for being difficult to deal with. At first, Mu Rendi was just sitting back and watching Di Tian being chased out. But in the blink of an eye, the situation suddenly changed. Di Tian actually has a backer now. What the hell is going on? Mu Rendi was very worried that Di Tian would send the experts of the God dynasty to attack the Hell realm. Your Highness, there's no need to fear Di Tian. On the other hand, the Tianxian Divine Dynasty has always been shrouded in a veil. At the very least, we cannot offend the Tianxian Divine Dynasty for the time being. They belong to the Peace faction. With the precedent of a Heavenly Fate realm expert being killed, no one dared to look for trouble with the Heavenly Profound God Dynasty. On the other hand, the pro-war faction also remained silent. The reason was simple. The death of a Heaven's Mandate expert in the Profound Sky world. Everyone had to consider it carefully. Mu Rendi knew very well what everyone meant. At the very least, it was not appropriate to offend the Profound Sky God Dynasty for the time being. Your Highness, they're here. After the noisy end, someone immediately came to report. Who? Mu Rendi asked. The Night Luo God Dynasty of the Heaven Opening World, the Shui Clan God Dynasty of the Moan World, the Netherworld River God Dynasty of the Blood Evil World, and finally the Stone Emperor Clan of the Tianhao World. Mu Rendi immediately became serious and revealed a trace of seriousness. I'll go and welcome them personally. These 4 people. They all had great backgrounds. The God dynasties were all very powerful. Especially in the era where there were many God dynasties, Mu Rendi needed allies, powerful allies. The big shots of 4 worlds coming together was indeed not a small matter. Everyone, your presence brings light to my humble dwelling. Mu Rendi was very imposing, and at the same time, his aura contained an invincible, overbearing aura. For Mu Rendi to personally come out to welcome them, it was indeed very important. Ha ha ha, for Emperor Mu to come out to welcome us. We're really flattered. Soon, the 4 of them entered one after another. Mu Rendi ordered his subordinates to send over delicacies and wine. After everyone exchanged greetings, they immediately entered the main topic. They were not here to play. Emperor Mu, what do you think of the Tianxian God Dynasty? The first to speak was the ruler of the Netherworld River God Dynasty, the Netherworld River Divine Emperor. The strongest of each generation was called the Netherworld River Divine Emperor. The Netherworld River clan was not the human race, but a special race. They were born in the Netherworld River clan and were innately immortal. They were very powerful. Their background was not small. The Netherworld River Divine Emperor in this area was very cold, especially his eyes, which always shot out a cold gaze. If one was not familiar with him, they would not be able to hide this gaze. Mu Rendi did not like the Netherworld River Divine Emperor. This guy was too cold, like a poisonous snake, making him uncomfortable. It's very mysterious. We only know about the Tianxian God Dynasty, but we don't know anything about the specific situation. If we really want to know, maybe we can get some information from Di Tian. However, Di Tian is not easy to get along with. It's not easy to get information from him. Mu Rendi said very directly. According to what Emperor Mu said, you don't know much about the situation of the Tianxian God Dynasty? This time, the person who spoke was the ruler of the Night Luo God Dynasty, Divine Emperor Yilong, who was born with purple pupils. There's no choice. After the Tianxian God Dynasty killed the Destiny Realm expert, no one dared to stay outside. It's very difficult to know the specific situation. Could it be that Taoist Yilong knows? Divine Emperor Yilong shook his head. Emperor Su thinks too highly of me. Mu Rendi did not believe that they could get any useful information. Now, everyone knew that the Tianxian world was not to be trifled with. They had a god dynasty overseeing it. Within 100 million miles, they would kill anyone with hostility. Just because of this, no one dared to go. If they went, they would definitely lose their lives. There were even rumors that within 100 million miles, there were invincible divine emperors overseeing it. Anyone who went in would definitely be killed. Mu Rendi guessed some of the situation. The four great figures should be trying to understand the Tianxian world. The main point was whether the Tianxian god dynasty was worth it to form an alliance with. From killing the Destiny Realm expert, the valiant side they displayed was enough to make everyone pay attention to them. As 5 out of 6 subworlds, they also had their own thoughts. We are not sure now. Why don't we directly make a trip to the Tianxian world? Divine Emperor Shueting said. Won't we know when the time comes? Aren't you afraid of being hunted down by the Tianxian god dynasty's Destiny Realm experts? Stone Emperor sneered. The Tianxian god dynasty shouldn't be so rude. Divine Emperor Styx River said sinisterly. Unless they offend 5 of our god dynasties at once. In reality, Mu Rendi also had his own thoughts. For example, he could personally make a trip to the Tianxian god dynasty and settle the matter with Divine Emperor Tianxi and the others. If he didn't settle it, there would always be a trace of worry. This trace of worry could very possibly lead to big trouble. Chapter 2039. Outside, dynasties were being built continuously. The mysterious sky world was extremely peaceful. Ever since the news of the mysterious sky god dynasty spread, everyone in the mysterious sky world was at ease. No matter how chaotic the outside world was, as long as Dtion was there, they did not need to worry. They worshipped Dtion blindly. As long as Dtion was there, the mysterious sky world was the safest place. Every time they faced danger, every time they averted danger, everyone was full of confidence in Dtion. Invincible divine emperors and Destiny Realm experts had fallen in the mysterious sky world. What else was more worthy of pride? Perhaps many people had never seen it in their entire lives. But in the mysterious sky world, this was not a rare thing. Every time an enemy came to invade, everyone's favorite thing to do was to sit in a restaurant, order a table of delicacies, drink immortal wine and watch a good show. It was one of life's greatest joys. It had been a month since the Destiny Realm experts had fallen. The outside world was in chaos. The people of the mysterious sky world were talking about what had happened. Especially after the news of the invincible divine emperors and Destiny Realm experts had spread, no one dared to underestimate the mysterious sky world. And the appearance of the mysterious sky god dynasty had attracted many forces. They had all come to join the mysterious sky god dynasty. To be able to kill Destiny Realm experts, the mysterious sky god dynasty had a strong foundation. This naturally attracted many people to join the mysterious sky god dynasty. To those who wanted to join the mysterious sky god dynasty, they were disappointed. After coming to the mysterious sky world, they did not see the person in charge and did not know anything about the mysterious sky god dynasty. Even so, everyone's interest in joining the mysterious sky god dynasty did not diminish. They stayed in a city near the invincible palace. Compared to the constant wars outside, the mysterious sky world was much safer. At least they did not have to worry about being caught in a war one day. As time passed, the mysterious sky world became more and more lively. A large number of people entered the mysterious sky world. As locals of the mysterious sky world, one of the things they liked to do the most was to advertise. They would nag at anyone they met, and it was not hard not to listen. And as many people entered the mysterious sky world, 5 important people from the subworlds, they quietly arrived outside the mysterious sky world. What a good Dtion. He actually set up such a spatial formation. Once the spatial formation is activated, even a divine emperor cannot attack the mysterious sky world. Before entering the mysterious sky world, the Netherworld River divine emperor's eyes narrowed as he looked at the profound sky world, full of praises. It's indeed very mysterious. I can't tell if it's real or fake. Divine Emperor Shueting said, a hint of fear flashing in his eyes. If we can set up such a spatial array outside the divine dynasty, we'll be able to resist some of the power. The other 3 had similar thoughts. Spatial arrays could only be set up by spatial controllers. If one wanted to set it up perfectly, only an expert who had mastered the power of space could set it up. Dition was one of them. No one could deny this fact. Other than that, they also saw many immortals entering the mysterious sky world. They were not surprised at all. The current profound sky world was famous, and there were definitely many people who wanted to join the profound sky god dynasty. The only thing that surprised them was that after that day, there was no more news from the profound sky god dynasty. As for those who joined, there was no movement at all. They couldn't figure out what the Tianxian divine dynasty was trying to do. Let's go in and meet Ditan. Mu Rendi retracted his gaze. This time they came here quietly because they didn't want to be noticed by too many people. They set off again. All of a sudden, a terrifying divine sense swept past them, causing the 5 heavenly fate realm cultivators to wear solemn expressions. This divine consciousness was very strong. It was so strong that they felt their hearts palpitate. It was far stronger than them. The 5 heavenly mandate experts didn't act rashly. There were heavenly mandate experts who had fallen in this place. Now in the outside world, they only knew that the profound sky god dynasty had sent 3 heavenly mandate experts and a few invincible divine emperors, but they didn't know the specific details of the profound sky god dynasty. They wisely chose to wait and see. Esteemed guests, I wonder what brings you to my profound sky world. An emotionless voice rang in their hearts. It's not bad to use this divine consciousness to scare people. Ever since they killed the heavenly mandate experts, Lin Fei's system had been monitoring them. No matter what realm they were at, as long as they entered the scanning range, they would have nowhere to hide. Before the 5 Destiny realm experts even got close, the system had already scanned them. Lin Fei had also known about their identities at the first moment. They were the leaders of the 5 subworlds. They were also the masters of the 5 god dynasties. When they were about to enter, Lin Fei wanted to play and used his divine consciousness to give them a show of strength. He had consumed a lot of heavenly mandate points. Lin Fei was very satisfied with this. We are here to pay a visit to the profound sky god dynasty lord, Mu Rendi said. On the other side, Lin Fei was still a little shocked. It seemed that he was quite famous. 5 giants actually came to pay a visit to him. In this month, Lin Fei didn't stay idle. He learned about the details of these 5 giants, and it was very surprising. The 5 giants had a very powerful background. Among the god dynasties that were constantly being established, those who could be ranked at the top were very powerful. Each god dynasty had 3 or 4 heavenly mandate experts. Compared to those god dynasties that only had 1 heavenly mandate expert, the god dynasty established by the 5 giants was still relatively large. Lin Fei wasn't worried that they were here to cause trouble. The death of the heavenly mandate expert was enough to remind them that even if the giants came here, they would have to bow to him. Whoosh! Whoosh! While the 5 giants were waiting, a vast power appeared not far away from them. It immediately turned into a human shadow, and then appeared in front of the 5 giants. You want to pay a visit to this emperor? The majestic voice was extremely domineering, looking down at the 5 giants from above. The moment the shadow appeared, they were all separated by a force. At the same time, the most terrifying thing was that the shadow in front of them was actually formed by the power of heavenly mandate. The 5 giants felt a chill in their hearts. The power of heavenly mandate. As giants, they were very clear that it was not easy to obtain the power of heavenly mandate. Usually they would not use it. The giant of the profound sky god dynasty actually used the power of heavenly mandate to form a shadow and appear in the air. This method was really extraordinary, far beyond their imagination. Extravagant, too extravagant. The first time they met, they already had a conclusion in their hearts. This giant of the profound sky god dynasty was very terrifying, and his origin was also very mysterious. They had never seen anyone appear in front of them with the power of heavenly mandate. I am Mu Rendi, and this is the Hell World. Before Mu Rendi could introduce himself, he was interrupted. The shadow said coldly, "This emperor knows that you have occupied the Hell World controlled by Dition and the other senior brothers." Chapter 2040. The only thing Mu Rendi and the other 4 big shots didn't expect was that the Tianxian God dynasty's foundation was more terrifying than they imagined. Although the person who appeared in front of them was just a phantom image, they didn't dare to underestimate him. Mu Rendi didn't expect to be the first to bear the brunt. If someone else said this, Mu Rendi definitely wouldn't care. He was a big shot who established a god dynasty and had a great reputation in the divine world. Right now, in front of the Tianxian god dynasty, especially in front of this mysterious person, there was a trace of innate fear. Misunderstanding. This is a misunderstanding. Mu Rendi laughed dryly. This was the only way to explain it. The other four also heard the news and couldn't help but be shocked. It turned out that Di Tian was very popular, and all the experts of the divine dynasty would talk about him all the time. Misunderstanding, Lin Fei said in a low voice. Lin Fei had nothing to say about his senior brothers losing the underworld. This was a world where the strong preyed on the weak. It was normal that his senior brothers couldn't defend the underworld, and they couldn't blame it on others. Lin Fei was just unhappy, so he took the opportunity to talk about it. It's better to use destiny points to condense a phantom image. It can be pretentious and won't expose the Tianxian god dynasty's background. Lin Fei was proud of himself. Ever since the Heavens Mandate expert was killed in the profound sky world, many forces had been secretly investigating. For example, the 5 big shots in front of Lin Fei. They had all arranged for people to do so. Lin Fei was very clear about this. Mu Rendi already realized that this expert from the Tianxian god dynasty definitely had a close relationship with Di Tian. Otherwise, he wouldn't have said it here. Just as Mu Rendi was thinking about how to answer and not offend the Tianxian god dynasty, the other big shots were also thinking about what the Tianxian god dynasty was planning to do. If they vented their anger on the divine emperor, then the Tianxian god dynasty wouldn't be easy to get along with. This was different from what they imagined. At this time they didn't dare to interrupt, lest they offend this Heavens Mandate expert. At least he could condense a phantom image with destiny power. So his strength was definitely much stronger than theirs. Ha ha ha, dear friend Mu, you don't need to take it to heart. I was just joking a moment ago. Lin Fei suddenly laughed and said, the infernal realm doesn't have any experts guarding it. It's only a matter of time before it gets occupied. You can't be blamed for it. Mu Rendi was indeed taken aback. He increasingly felt that this Heavens Mandate expert in front of him was not easy to deal with. Lin Fei liked the feeling of making the faces of the 5 giants turn solemn. He wanted to give them a show of strength. Unknowingly, the mysteriousness of the Tianxian divine dynasty was raised, causing them to have all sorts of guesses. I know a little about why you're here. However, the divine dynasty doesn't belong to me alone, and I'm just a subject of the divine dynasty. If you want to talk about cooperation with the divine dynasty, you can go to Di Tian. His position in the court is not low, and he's temporarily handling matters on behalf of the divine dynasty. This emperor still has matters to attend to, so I won't be accompanying you all. The heavens will projection dissipated and disappeared without a trace. How extravagant! The 5 leaders sucked in a breath of cold air. Once the heavens' will's power dissipated, it would disappear from the world. Such a waste was not something they could bear to do. However, the new information made them feel a wave of shock. We still underestimated the Tianxian divine dynasty's strength. Divine Emperor Styx River said solemnly. Yes, there's also this Di Tian. I didn't expect him to have such a high position in the court. He can be in charge of such matters. Divine Emperor Shueteng's eyes flickered, and no one knew what he was thinking. In the end they still entered. Even though they had yet to enter the mysterious sky world, they had already met with the Heavens Mandate expert, which gave them quite a bit of pressure. After all, as giants, they weren't afraid of such a small storm. On the other side, Lin Fei felt refreshed. Even though he couldn't make Mu Rendi hand over the underworld, he could still gain some benefits with his words. The 5 giants entered the mysterious sky world. Lin Fei came out personally to welcome them. Even though he was unhappy with Mu Rendi, Lin Fei was very interested in getting to know the others. I heard that you were looking for me. I'm Di Tian. Lin Fei said lazily the moment he arrived. They had heard that Di Tian was very arrogant, and it seemed to be true now. I've already asked someone to prepare wine. This way, please. Lin Fei said again, leading the way. Mu Rendi said through voice transmission. What do you think? To be honest, the 5 giants didn't look too good. Even though Di Tian's reputation had always been fierce in their eyes, he was only relatively strong. If they wanted to deal with him, they had plenty of means. But now it was different. Dition had the divine dynasty behind him, so they didn't dare to do anything. Moreover, they were here today to cooperate with the divine dynasty. Even though they felt uncomfortable, they still endured it. Lin Fei had indeed prepared wine. He still had to give them some face. It was impossible for him to be polite. The important thing was to show off his arrogance. His previous foreshadowing was to link his status with the divine dynasty. When they were seated, Lin Fei personally proposed a toast. On behalf of the divine dynasty, I welcome you. Lin Fei picked up his wine cup. I'll drink this cup first. In the face of the 5 giants, Lin Fei didn't feel any pressure at all. The 5 giants had an impression of Dition. He was a rather arrogant guy, and at the same time he was very popular in the divine dynasty. Most importantly, he had a good relationship with the Heaven's Mandate experts. After some simple greetings, Lin Fei took the initiative to say, I heard that you have something to discuss with the divine dynasty. My superiors informed me that I'll be in charge of the matters below. You can tell me if you have anything to say. Are you sure you can decide everything? Mu Rendi asked. Lin Fei looked at Mu Rendi. This must be Taoist, Mu. I've heard senior brother mention you. You're a very powerful person, but now it seems that you're not very smart. I've already said that I can take charge of everything here. Are you doubting the divine dynasty's ability to handle matters? Mu Rendi's face darkened when he heard this. Divine Emperor Xueting explained on Mu Rendi's behalf. Taoist Dition, you're mistaken. We're not doubting you. Lin Fei snorted coldly. Since the superiors have entrusted this matter to me, I can take responsibility as long as it's beneficial to the divine dynasty. If you look down on me, you can leave. The divine dynasty doesn't care. The 5 giants originally wanted to talk to Dition, so they were a little dissatisfied. Now Dition's words made them even more displeased. However, being displeased was one thing. The 5 giants didn't want to leave just like that. It wouldn't do them any good. The 6 subworlds were originally one. If they formed an alliance, it would be the best barrier. In the future war of the divine dynasty, it would become a great force. In fact, there was nothing shocking about Dition. It was normal for young people to be angry. Chapter 2041. Lin Fei snickered in his heart. It was fortunate that he did not go out swaggeringly, otherwise, the 5 bigwigs would be targeting him. Tianxian God Dynasty? It was just something that Lin Fei used to do people. At the very least, it could make some people feel pressured. In fact, the Tianxian God Dynasty was very useful, causing countless people to give up on the idea of targeting the Tianxian world. With the precedent, whoever dared to attack the Tianxian world had to first consider whether they could survive. This was the best proof. That's for the best. Lin Fei wanted to put on airs now. Cooperation? It had to be fair. Even though the 5 bigwigs were not satisfied with Dition, they would not make a move, at most feeling uncomfortable. Cooperation still had to be discussed. Lin Fei and Mu Rendi were at loggerheads. The other bigwigs realized that this young Dition had a good relationship with the senior brothers in Hell World. Daring to go against Mu Rendi, the 4 bigwigs shook their heads. Young people were impatient. It was not easy to change the topic. Taoist Dition, what do you think of the current situation? God Emperor Xueting asked. Back to the main topic. Actually, from the moment they appeared, Lin Fei knew what they wanted to do. Everything stemmed from the current situation. Very good, Lin Fei said vaguely. God Emperor Xueting was stunned. What kind of answer was that? The first time they were talking about cooperation, Lin Fei did not intend to let them get what they wanted. One was anxious, the other was not. The 5 bigwigs were anxious. The one who was not anxious was naturally Lin Fei. No matter what they said, Lin Fei did not agree immediately, which angered Mu Rendi. From the start to the end, Lin Fei did not speak to Mu Rendi at all. Everyone, if there is nothing else, please stay in the Invincible Palace for a few days. I need to think about this. Half a day later, Lin Fei was still vague and did not give a clear answer. The 5 bigwigs stayed in the Invincible Palace. After Lin Fei left, Mu Rendi's face darkened. Why don't we all go back? Dition is too unbecoming. Who does he think he is to deliberately not answer? Today, Mu Rendi was truly infuriated. He didn't expect Dition to directly target him. Wasn't it just because Tian chased out a few of his senior brothers? This was very normal. Mu Rendi had no place to vent his frustration. Therefore, Mu Rendi urged everyone to leave. God Emperor Styx River said sinisterly, "Dao friend Mu, I don't mind if you want to leave, but don't drag me into it." The 5 magnates all had their own thoughts. Mingyi Shanhuang did not mind Tian's arrogance. Tian had the support of the divine dynasty, so it was normal for him to be arrogant. Anyway, Tian did not do anything to him. Naturally, he had no objections to Tian. Mu Rendi snorted coldly. "Humph! I'm doing this for everyone's sake. Don't you see that Tian is only backed by the divine imperial court? Who does he think he is? Since you want to cooperate, you can cooperate." Waving his hand, Mu Rendi turned around and left. Mu Rendi did not want to stay in Invincible Palace any longer. Mu Rendi felt uncomfortable all over whenever he thought of Tian. It was as disgusting as eating a fly. "Dao friend Mu, you don't have to leave. We can talk things out," God Emperor Shueting said to Mu Rendi's back. Mu Rendi was determined to leave. He did not stop at all as he left the profound sky world. "It's better that he's gone." Celestial Emperor Yilong's eyes shone brightly. God Emperor Shueting shook his head. "Do you guys think that Tian will agree to cooperate with us?" The Stone Emperor asked. With regards to Mu Rendi's departure, he merely laughed coldly. Everyone suddenly fell silent. "Ha ha ha, junior brother is still the best." On the other hand, Divine Emperor Tianxi applauded. In a side hall of the Invincible Palace, "It's for the best that Mu Rendi has left. Otherwise, even I would want to make a move." Divine Emperor Tianxi and the other two, they all knew that the 5 giants were coming, and at the same time, they also saw their junior brother picking on Mu Rendi, so they vented a lot of their pent-up anger in their hearts. After all, the infernal realm had always been under their control. Now that it had fallen into Mu Rendi's hands, they were furious. If they weren't in the profound sky world, they had no doubt that Mu Rendi would attack them. Now they were very grateful to their junior brother. Especially after Mu Rendi left. They all understood that Mu Rendi left out of anger. If Mu Rendi could swallow this, they would have to take Mu Rendi seriously. This kind of person was definitely not easy to deal with. "You guys are my senior brothers. Mu Rendi is my enemy." Lin Fei was indeed deliberately picking on Mu Rendi. "So what if I don't give you face?" Lin Fei was just that confident. "I have the profound Sky God dynasty backing me up. Won't I scare you guys to death?" The Massacre Divine Emperor also revealed a rare smile. Vent their anger. They hated Mu Rendi very much. If they wanted to do anything to Mu Rendi, they would be helpless. Even if 100 of them went up against a Heaven's Mandate expert, it would be useless. Now their junior brother had helped them vent their anger. "Little junior brother, is it alright for you guys to do this?" The 100 Flowers Divine Emperor asked worriedly. After all, the 5 giants had come today. Each of them had established their own god dynasty, and were overlords of a region. Lin Fei felt a warmth in his heart. "It's all right. I have a good relationship with the few lords. They won't mind." Be it the Tianxi Divine Emperor or the Massacre Divine Emperor, they both valued their junior brother more and more. If not for him, they might have been hunted down by Mu Rendi's god dynasty. They didn't want this matter to affect their junior brother. Now that they heard it, everyone was relieved. Lin Fei had long wanted to seek revenge for his 3 senior brothers, but he hadn't found the opportunity. After knowing that the 5 giants had come, he immediately knew that the opportunity had come. Even if he couldn't kill Mu Rendi, it shouldn't be a problem to confront him and put on airs. It's just that Mu Rendi, that old thing, ran too fast. He got lucky this time. Lin Fei said regretfully, "I will definitely teach him a lesson next time." This trip wasn't just to celebrate for his senior brothers and senior sisters. Lin Fei also had another matter. "Senior brothers and senior sisters, do you guys want revenge?" Lin Fei suddenly asked them with a mischievous smile. "Of course," the Tianxi Divine Emperor said helplessly. "However, Mu Rendi is too strong. He is a Heaven's Mandate expert and has established a god dynasty. It will be difficult to seek revenge. If he sends a heaven-creating Divine Emperor, we will have to flee. Little junior brother, do you have a way?" The 100 Flowers Divine Emperor's eyes lit up. Even the massacred Divine Emperor was moved at this moment. Who wouldn't want revenge? It was a pity that they were powerless. If nothing went wrong, they would never be able to seek revenge in this lifetime. After all, they weren't facing Mu Rendi, but a god dynasty. Chapter 2042. Lin Fei really wanted to help his senior brothers and sisters. The infernal realm was sealed in the lower realm, separated from the divine realm, and belonged to the people of the infernal realm since ancient times. Now that it was occupied by Mu Rendi and built a divine dynasty, Lin Fei was very unhappy. Today, he targeted Mu Rendi to avenge his senior brothers and sisters. Avenging didn't mean it was over. That was why Lin Fei asked his senior brothers and sisters if they were willing to take revenge. They didn't disappoint Lin Fei. Both the Tianxi Divine Emperor and the Hundred Flowers Divine Emperor wanted to improve their strength for revenge. Even if they couldn't do anything to them for the time being, a large-scale riot against the Divine Dynasty was enough to annoy the Divine Dynasty. When Lin Fei came out, the massacred Divine Emperor and the others all agreed to take revenge. Lin Fei told them that after a few more days, they could go cultivate and improve their strength to the apotheosized Divine Emperor level. As for entering the invincible Divine Emperor level, Lin Fei had a way. Now Lin Fei had something important to do. He returned to his secret room. Lin Fei opened the 3D map. Invincible number 1, number 2, number 3, where are you? The 3D map immediately appeared under a starry sky, far away from the mysterious sky realm. Under the starry sky, a person was hurrying. This person was Mu Rendi. We are on the way to the infernal realm. Mu Rendi is in front of us, we can attack at any time. Invincible One replied. Lin Fei heard it clearly. That's right, Lin Fei wanted to deal with Mu Rendi. Although he couldn't do it openly, he could still teach Mu Rendi a lesson. Then let's do it. Lin Fei didn't go in person. Instead, he moved a chair and took out a bottle of immortal wine to watch the show. Mu Rendi was very angry today. A junior Dition dared to be arrogant in front of him, which was very unacceptable to Mu Rendi. More importantly, he was a magnate who established the Divine Dynasty. Dition, don't be too proud. Sooner or later, I will personally behead you. Mu Rendi couldn't do anything to Dition now, but with the magnate of the Divine Dynasty, he would have a chance to deal with Dition sooner or later. Boom! Mu Rendi was in a hurry. His mind was focused on today's events, and he lowered his guard to the minimum. Invincible number 1 slapped down from the sky, and Mu Rendi was sent flying. Before he could react, a man in black appeared behind him. Another punch landed on Mu Rendi's back, causing Mu Rendi to vomit blood on the spot. Heaven's Mandate Realm. Mu Rendi was stunned after being attacked by 2 Heaven's Mandate experts in a row. Invincible number 3 immediately attacked. His palm landed on Mu Rendi's back, and Mu Rendi's body exploded on the spot. The terrifying power of heavens will crush his physical body. The joint attack of 3 Heaven's Mandate Realm experts is truly terrifying. Even an invincible God King couldn't easily shatter their body. But to Heaven's Mandate Realm experts, it's like cutting melons and vegetables. Mu Rendi was once again stunned. Damn it! Why are there 3 Heaven's Mandate experts against me? Mu Rendi, who had once again reformed his body, instantly consumed a large amount of divine power. The 3 Destiny Realm experts charged at him. Mu Rendi, someone is willing to pay for your life. Invincible number 1 threw out a sentence, and his attack containing the power of Heaven's Mandate turned into a long rainbow. Mu Rendi didn't dare to imagine who would be so generous to kill him. These were 3 Heaven's Mandate experts, and the price to hire 3 Heaven's Mandate experts wasn't just a small amount. Bang! 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 The attacks of the 3 Heaven's Mandate experts were very domineering. Mu Rendi wanted to escape. He fell into a triangle formation at the start, and had no time to escape at all. He was directly in the middle of a frontal attack. At this moment, Mu Rendi was in a sorry state. The 3 Heaven's Mandate experts were more terrifying than he had imagined. Although he didn't have a Heaven's Mandate cultivation technique, each attack contained the power of Heaven's Mandate. This was ferocious and domineering. 3 against 1, Mu Rendi was completely defeated. Boom! Mu Rendi's body was once again destroyed by the power of Heaven's Mandate. After reforming, his face was slightly pale, and the damage was far more serious than expected. If I can kill Mu Rendi, it's also a good thing. Lin Fei now had a huge advantage. With the system's support, he could use the power of Heaven's Mandate to his heart's content. It wasn't something that the current Heaven's Mandate experts could compare to. Most importantly, no one would know that he was the one who arranged this. Lin Fei drank a mouthful of celestial brew, and was proud of himself for thinking of a non-existent mystic sky god dynasty. In an instant he had a huge backer, and everything became justifiable. Thinking of this, Lin Fei couldn't help but thank Divine Emperor Mingwen for contributing the Heaven's Mandate stone. The system had the opportunity to analyze the power of Heaven's Mandate. Seeing Mu Rendi being surrounded by the 3 Heaven's Mandate experts and in a sorry state, Lin Fei's smile became even more radiant. If he could kill Mu Rendi, that would be the best. Ever since he started researching Heaven's Mandate Emperors, Lin Fei had some research insights. How to create an Heaven's Mandate Emperor. The most important thing was to have a strong physical body, and only in Heaven's Mandate Emperor's physical body was perfect. Mu Rendi's physical body was also very perfect. If he could kill Mu Rendi and get his hands on him, he would become an Heaven's Mandate Emperor expert. There were many god dynasties now, and the strength of a god dynasty depended on the number of Heaven's Mandate experts and the number of Heaven's Mandate experts, of which the most important was still the Heaven's Mandate Emperor. Lin Fei had 19 Heaven's Mandate Emperors. It could be said that his power was very strong. Lin Fei was still not satisfied with this. If possible, Lin Fei was prepared to create a batch of Heaven's Mandate Emperors. Unfortunately, the system couldn't exchange for them. Originally, he could have started from the Forbidden Zone. After obtaining more than 10 Heaven's Mandate Emperor corpses, the Lord of the Forbidden Zone had become smart. He guarded the Forbidden Zone strictly and personally oversaw it. The people that Lin Fei arranged could not enter the Forbidden Zone at all. This method temporarily failed. Mu Rendi was getting more and more shocked. After his physical body was destroyed again, his mind went through all the enemies, but he didn't expect that the God Dynasty would be so powerful. Most importantly, it was simply an extravagant act to exhaust Heaven's Mandate power. Mu Rendi originally suspected the Tianxian God Dynasty, but after thinking about it, they wouldn't come to find trouble with him for a few minor Heaven's Mandate Emperors. This must be the work of a certain faction. They are too strong. I am not a match for them at all. I only have about 30% of my divine power left. If I continue, I will definitely die. A trace of hesitation flashed in Mu Rendi's eyes. He gritted his teeth and threw caution to the wind. No matter who you are, I will find out who you are. In order to escape, Mu Rendi could not wait any longer. He took out a clan protection treasure of his clan. Heaven's Mandate Suppression. This item was a triangular cauldron. It was pitch black, and there was a certain degree of damage on its surface. Once the black cauldron appeared, it expanded with the wind and became bigger and bigger. Mu Rendi's face turned pale again. He seemed to have exhausted a large amount of energy. He burrowed into the void and escaped. Then the black cauldron flew away too. Invincible One and the others recovered. Chapter 2043. He ran away? Lin Fei was taken aback in the Invincible Palace. Ambushing Mu Rendi with 3 Heaven's Mandate Realm experts, they actually died and ran away? Lin Fei was indeed shocked and surprised. It must be the last thing he took out. Lin Fei's 3D image retreated, and soon Mu Rendi took out a treasure, suppressing the 3 Heaven's Mandate Realm experts. Analyze it immediately. What treasure is it? Lin Fei was really unwilling. Lin Fei was about to kill Mu Rendi. From the moment Mu Rendi attacked to the moment Lin Fei left, only a very short period of time had passed. Lin Fei naturally hoped to kill Mu Rendi so that he could obtain the corpse of an invincible God Emperor, which would also increase his strength. Any Heaven's Mandate Realm expert who failed in the fight for the Heaven's Mandate would drop a level, but their strength would still remain in the Invincible God Emperor realm. Lin Fei really hoped to get more corpses of Invincible God Emperors. Mu Rendi was originally a spoil of war, but he didn't expect to run away under his nose. Master, this is a Heaven's Mandate treasure. A treasure that can only be activated with the Heaven's Mandate. Not long after, the system came to a conclusion. Heaven's Mandate treasure? Lin Fei was slightly surprised. Didn't you say that there are only Heaven's Mandate weapons? The system analyzed again. According to the analysis, the following conclusions are drawn. First, this Heaven's Mandate treasure is an inheritance from the Mu clan's ancestor. After analysis, the Heaven's Mandate treasure in Mu Rendi's hand is a defective one, unable to exert its true power, but it can activate the Heaven's Mandate power and suppress a Heaven's Mandate realm expert for 5 breaths of time. Ancestor's inheritance defective. Lin Fei was deep in thought. This Mu clan is really not simple. They even have a defective Heaven's Mandate treasure. Although it was a disappointing result, Lin Fei finally saw some clues, and he was already on his guard. Although he couldn't kill Mu Rendi, this ambush was enough to make Mu Rendi a coward for a long time. Lin Fei didn't believe that Mu Rendi could have much Heaven's Will energy left after activating the Heaven's Will treasure. Perhaps it was completely used up. Lin Fei asked Invincible One and the others to return. The ambush on Mu Rendi came to an end. You're able to analyze the production process of this treasure? Can you replicate it? Lin Fei could pick it up and let it go. Although Mu Rendi had only taken out a defective item, Lin Fei made a new discovery. These powers that had been passed down for generations. It wasn't as simple as it seemed on the surface. The treasure of destiny, the weapon of destiny, was a temporary weakness. The profound sky world was currently lacking a destiny treasure. Mu Rendi accidentally used it, but Lin Fei didn't mind copying it. If it wasn't for the fear of the secret being leaked, the 3 invincible deity emperors would have used their Monarch weapons long ago. If he could create a Heaven's Mandate treasure this time, it would be even easier to kill Heaven's Mandate experts in the future. It is estimated that the analysis will take 5 days. Temporary consumption of destiny points will be fixed. This result made Lin Fei very happy. Analyze it for me immediately. Mu Rendi had escaped back. Lin Fei didn't intend to let Mu Rendi go so easily. According to the system's analysis, Mu Rendi's injuries weren't light. Most importantly, he had used up all his Heaven's Will energy, so he was in a weakened state. A day later, an explosive news quietly spread. Mu Rendi of the Mu family dynasty was ambushed by an organization called Kill on his way back. When he was almost killed, he used a defective treasure of destiny and luckily escaped. Then, Kill made a strong appearance and announced to the world that anyone who dared to protect Mu Rendi would be an enemy of Kill. There was a possibility of a beheading operation. The world was in an uproar. How could they not be shocked? Especially to those who established the god dynasties. Everyone knew which god dynasties were powerful and which god dynasties were declining. The Mu family dynasty in the world of death had an ancestral heritage and a solid foundation. It was a very powerful force, and Mu Rendi was one of the best Heaven's Mandate experts. However, such a powerful figure was ambushed by a mysterious organization called Kill, and almost killed on the spot. Just thinking about it made people's scalps tingle. Just how strong was this counter-Kill organization that it forced Mu Rendi to use his destiny treasure? Wasn't the other party just too strong? Of course, what was even more shocking was that the Mu family dynasty in the world of hell had a treasure of destiny. Although it was a level lower than a weapon of destiny, it was still a treasure to be feared. While everyone was wary of Mu Rendi, another mysterious organization called Kill couldn't be ignored. To be able to target Heaven's Mandate experts, their strength was probably more terrifying than expected. Reverse Kill could target Mu Rendi, a tycoon, as well as other tycoons of the Divine Dynasty. While everyone was still digesting the news, Kill announced arrogantly from afar, which displeased many god dynasties. They had never seen a mysterious organization that dared to warn everyone from afar. They clearly didn't take them seriously. In addition to the warning, they also threatened everyone not to help Mu Rendi. This was a fight to the death with Mu Rendi. Everyone cursed Reverse Killer as a piece of such *T, but they didn't dare to accuse him openly. Now that he was in the dark, they were in the light. Since he could kill Mu Rendi and force him to use his treasure of destiny, even the Divine Imperial Court wouldn't be able to withstand the torment if they really carried out a beheading operation. Apart from a limited number of god dynasties who came out to criticize Kill, the rest remained silent. In fact, they were just watching. Mu Rendi, who had fled back, heard the news while he was recuperating and coughed up 3 liters of blood on the spot. Kill! 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 I'll fight you to the death. Mu Rendi, who was coughing out blood, roared in fury after realizing who had attacked him. Then, the Mu family Divine Dynasty announced to the world that the Defiant Kill organization was listed as the #1 enemy of the Divine Dynasty. They even offered a bounty. Anyone who provided any clues about the Defiant Kill organization would be rewarded handsomely by the Mu family Divine Dynasty. They could also join the Mu family Divine Dynasty. The world was in an uproar again when the news came out. In particular, the bounty offered by the Mu family dynasty was so generous that people couldn't wait to find Kill. Many itinerant immortals who were not afraid of death began to search in secret. When the Mu family announced the news to the world, Kill shouted again from afar. Their meaning was simple. In 3 days, Kill will launch a series of attacks on the Mu family dynasty. Those who don't want to die can leave now. At the same time, we, Kill, will accept all beheading operations, assassinations, and other services. You are welcome to inquire. Everyone was shocked once again when they heard Reverse Kill's words. Chapter 2044. The organization Counterkill was naturally created by Lin Fei. Lin Fei didn't want to be suspected by Mu Rendi. Otherwise, it would be meaningless. Ever since the candidates on the Destiny list established divine dynasties one by one, forming a scene of hundreds of dynasties, Lin Fei knew how to keep a low profile. This was also why he created the Tianxian divine dynasty in the first place. The rise of a divine dynasty was unstoppable, and no one could stop it. Everyone knew this, including Lin Fei himself. The rise of a divine dynasty was inevitable. Anyone with strength and background would almost always take the path of establishing a divine dynasty. This was something that was repeated from one era to the next. Now, the giants who established divine dynasties were recruiting troops and accumulating strength. For the time being, it was peaceful. When the internal digestion was complete, there would be a great war. In dealing with Mu Rendi, Lin Fei used another trick, creating another force out of thin air. That was how Counterkill was born. Lin Fei understood that by showing off the strength of the Tianxian divine dynasty, it had become a target that everyone feared. Sooner or later, it would be the first to bear the brunt. It would be completely different if he created another force. Lin Fei formed a Counterkill that had an undeserved reputation and appeared on the stage openly. The next day, the news about Mu Rendi spread like wildfire. It was the first time the giants of the Divine Dynasty heard of the mysterious organization Counterkill, and they were all extremely shocked. There was nothing more sensational than ambushing a giant of the Divine Dynasty. The most incredible thing was that Mu Rendi, a giant of the Divine Dynasty, was almost killed. He was lucky to escape. This time, no one could remain calm. The silence of the Mu family also made everyone realize that it was true. The powerful giant of the Mu family, Mu Rendi, was really ambushed and almost died. The appearance of Counterkill. No one dared to underestimate it. This mysterious force had the spirit of a newborn calf that was not afraid of tigers. At the same time, it showed its powerful side. The giant of the Divine Dynasty ambushed Mu Rendi without hesitation. He was so close to killing the other party. Because of this, everyone had to be wary. In a courtyard of the Invincible Palace, when the 4 magnates of the Divine Dynasties received the news, their faces were filled with shock. How can that be? God Emperor Shueteng stood up. He paced back and forth. With fellow Taoist Mu's strength, he shouldn't be this weak. Netherworld River Shenhuang's face was cold. He's really lucky to have used a destiny treasure. I'm afraid he'll be in pain for a long time. The appearance of this reverse kill is really mysterious. God Emperor Yilong frowned. I've actually never heard of this organization, but they just happen to have the strength to kill Mu Rendi. The news outside was all about Mu Rendi. The specific process was not disclosed. He only knew that Counterkill had ambushed him, and that Mu Ren was no match for them and was almost killed. There was a lot of information in this. Even the 4 magnates of the Divine Dynasty present had to take it seriously. Do you guys think that Mu Rendi's ambush has something to do with Tian? The Stone Emperor asked in a low voice. It was not a good thing to criticize others in their territory. The Stone Emperor had no choice but to be careful. That's impossible. Netherworld River Shenhuang was the first to shake his head. Tian doesn't have the ability to let a Destiny Realm expert deal with Mu Rendi. This is not the era of the younger generation, but the era of the Divine Dynasty. The Stone Emperor was indeed a little suspicious of Tion. According to the information, Mu Rendi is on the way back to the Hell Realm. How do you explain this? In any case, it can't be Tion, much less the mystic Tianxian Divine Dynasty. Netherworld River Shanhuang still shook his head. Didn't you guys notice that the mystic Tianxian Divine Dynasty has been very low-key? Everyone thought about it carefully and felt that this was very reasonable. Ever since the mystic Tianxian Divine Dynasty appeared, it had been very low-key. Other divine dynasties were all recruiting troops. They wished that all forces, big and small, could join them. But in the mystic Tianxian world, those who wanted to join the divine dynasty were not able to do so, and kept wandering in the mystic Tianxian world. How many divine dynasties could do such a thing? If it wasn't Tion, then this counter-kill organization is a little scary. Perhaps fellow Taoist Mu offended too many forces back then, which is why today's incident happened. As for why they ambushed him on the way, fellow Taoist Mu might have been targeted long ago. Everyone spoke one after another, and the more they said, the more reasonable it became. The four divine dynasty powerhouses could not help but shiver. They were wondering if they should leave now. After the mysterious appearance of the counter-kill organization, everyone was attracted by the counter-kill and the Mu family divine dynasty. Especially after the counter-kill organization made a statement, everyone's eyes were attracted. Everyone wanted to know the true strength of the counter-kill organization, so that they could make an evaluation of the organization. The more mysterious and powerful a force was, the more attention the divine dynasty had to pay. In response to the counter-kill's words, the representative of the Mu family divine dynasty expressed strong dissatisfaction, and said that the Mu family divine dynasty was ready to fight. If anyone dared to target the Hell Realm, the Mu family divine dynasty would make them pay a heavy price, and so on. This time, the entire Mu family divine dynasty was furious. It was absolutely unforgivable for a mysterious force to use the Mu divine dynasty as a stepping stone. If the Mu family divine dynasty did not teach the counter-kill a profound lesson, it would not be able to raise its head in the divine dynasty. From then on, no one would take the Mu family divine dynasty seriously. After the Mu family divine dynasty expressed strong dissatisfaction, the spies arranged in the Mu family divine dynasty kept sending back news. The entire Mu family divine dynasty was mobilized. The power of the Mu family divine dynasty began to be mobilized, and the entire Hell Realm fell into a tense atmosphere. Haha, strong dissatisfaction? Lin Fei was dressed in a black robe, revealing only his eyes. Not far away was the Hell Realm. Now, it was where the Mu family divine dynasty was located. Tonight, I'll let you know that your words are bullshit. This was the first night after the Mu family divine dynasty expressed its dissatisfaction. Lin Fei easily arrived at the teleportation point set up by Invincible Number 1. This was a temporary teleportation point. After this trip, it would be completely destroyed and cease to exist. Lin Fei planned to give the Mu family divine dynasty a taste of his power tonight. Of course, this was also a good way to divert attention. According to the system scan and analysis, many divine dynasties were now eyeing the Tianxian divine dynasty. After all, the Tianxian divine dynasty was mysterious, and the big shots behind it had never shown themselves. However, their glorious record of killing heavenly mandate experts made them a key target of surveillance. Since Mu Rendi had left, Lin Fei took the opportunity to create the counter-kill organization to attract everyone's attention. Now this move seemed to be very effective. Chapter 2045. Hellworld Mu Family Divine Dynasty. Ever since the news of the damned kill organization spread, the people of the Mu Family Divine Dynasty could not remain calm. If it weren't for the news that Mu Rendi almost died, the officials of the Mu Family Divine Dynasty would hardly care about this little threat. There were several heavenly mandate realm experts in the Mu Divine Dynasty. Mu Rendi, the Lord of the Divine Dynasty, even had a treasure of destiny. Although it was not a complete one, it was still a great deterrent. Many divine dynasties did not necessarily have a treasure of destiny. Today was the first night. The people of the Mu Family Divine Dynasty were very relaxed, since they had said that they would deal with the Mu Family Divine Dynasty in 3 days' time. Unfortunately, they never thought that the kill organization was not a large-scale organization. It was just created by Lin Fei. Abide by the agreement? Lin Fei snorted. As long as the main forces of the Mu family divine dynasty were destroyed, such as the invincible divine emperors, the goal of this trip would be achieved. Lin Fei sneaked in with his men. There was no complete array in the Hell world. Just like that, Lin Fei came in. The system also entered advanced mode and scanned the entire Mu family divine dynasty. In the three-dimensional image, it was all green. These green colors didn't pose any threat to him. Don't let me down. Lin Fei looked at the system. Tonight, Lin Fei came to deal with the invincible divine emperors, and at the same time to show the power of the Kill organization. From then on, it would become a sharp sword over everyone's head. With the help of the Kill organization, Lin Fei could do many things. For example, strengthening the strength of the profound heaven world. The more invincible divine emperors Lin Fei had, the better. Not all of them had to be transformed into heavenly mandate experts. They could be used as spare tires. According to Master's selection, a total of 5 invincible divine emperors have been found in the Hell world. They are scattered in 5 locations. 5 red dots appeared on the three-dimensional image. 5 invincible divine emperors. Their strength is not bad. However, after tonight, all of you will cry and not be able to laugh anymore. 5 invincible divine emperors were not a lot. Lin Fei was quite satisfied. After all, not any divine dynasty could match him. Scan for Destiny Realm experts again. It was still early, so Lin Fei was not in a hurry. The whole world could dig out all the invincible divine emperors of the Mu divine dynasty in a short time. Only Lin Fei could do it so easily. The system did not disappoint Lin Fei. Under the advanced mode, he had stored the Heaven's Mandate aura. Even if it was just a trace, he could still analyze it. No matter how he tried to hide, he was always in Lin Fei's sight. 4 Heaven's Mandate experts, one of which is a 5-star danger warning. No wonder the Mu clan has the confidence to control the Hell realm. Of the 4 Heaven's Mandate realm experts, one was a 5-star warning, and the other 4 were ordinary danger. Everyone divide the work. 19 invincible God Emperors were brought out. There were also 3 Heavenly Mandate realm experts. Lin Fei wanted to capture all 5 invincible God Emperors in one fell swoop. Yellow Spring City. A large city outside the Infernal Realm. Ever since the Mu family took over the Infernal World, they had divided the Infernal World into sections, with an invincible deity emperor overseeing each section. The 5 invincible deity emperors were separated. This was also the fate of the 5 invincible deity emperors. Mu Renhai, the ancestor of the Mu clan, was of the same generation as Mu Rendi. He had lived for a long time, but unfortunately, he did not have the chance to cultivate the Heaven's Mandate power. Still, he was a veteran invincible deity emperor. Mu Renhai was quite angry about the recent events. An unknown organization called Kill actually dared to challenge the Mu clan. Mu Renhai wished he could capture them one by one and cut off their heads, so that those forces would know that the Mu clan was not a place where any random cat or dog could act violently. Fortunately, 3 days later, the damned Kill organization would appear. Mu Renhai rubbed his palms, ready to go on a killing spree. This is the place. In the dark night, Invincible Number 1 came to Mu Renhai's territory, scanned with his divine sense, and determined Mu Renhai's location. Boom! Deep in the secret chamber, Mu Renhai was cultivating. Although he had the strength of an invincible deity emperor, Mu Renhai was not satisfied. He persisted in cultivating, trying to cultivate a trace of Heaven's Mandate power, so that he could become a Heaven's Mandate expert. Invincible Number 1 suddenly charged in, broke through layers of array restrictions, and came to the secret chamber. Who? Mu Renhai was shocked. Someone actually broke into the secret chamber. He had set up layers of arrays outside, and there was no time to stop them. Someone who wants your life. Invincible Number 1 pointed a finger at Mu Renhai's forehead, and Heaven's Mandate power burst out. Heaven's Mandate expert. Mu Renhai was shocked. In the face of Heaven's Mandate power, his strength as an invincible God Emperor could not be exerted at all. The finger pierced through his forehead, and the Heaven's Mandate power instantly destroyed everything. Invincible Number 1 kept the body and kicked the wall of the secret chamber. Rumble! The entire city shook violently. Buildings collapsed one by one, and dust flew everywhere, turning into ruins. In a moment, the city was no longer a city. At a glance, ruins were everywhere. Lin Fei did not take action himself. Listening to the report, Lin Fei was very satisfied. He would soon have the bodies of 5 invincible god emperors. Although it could not be compared to the primordial avatar, he could still transform them into invincible god emperor puppets. Even if they only had 30 to 40% of their combat power, it was still 30 to 40% of their combat power. In the system's 3D image, they were divided into 5 positions, and the 3 closest to them were all successful. The invincible god emperor in charge did not expect to be ambushed, and a Heaven's Mandate expert at that. He could only watch helplessly as he was killed. The 19 invincible god emperors split into 2 groups and went straight for the other 2 invincible god emperors. With the system's coordinates, the 9 invincible god emperors went straight for the nest. A battle broke out in the 2 big cities in an instant. They could not stop the invincible god emperor's earth element, and the situation was one-sided. They quickly rushed into the nest and surrounded the invincible god emperor. Under the siege of 9 invincible god emperors, the unexpected Heaven's Mandate power killed the invincible god emperor on the spot. Facing the attacks of 9 invincible god emperors was already frightening enough. Suddenly, one of them used Heaven's Mandate power, and it would definitely catch anyone off guard. Central Dynasty Capital. 2 Heaven's Mandate experts noticed the movement in the city immediately. They hurried to the scene to check, each in one direction. Invincible number 1 had been waiting on the way. When one of the Heaven's Mandate experts appeared, he secretly attacked and caught him off guard. "We are from the Defiant Organization." Invincible number 1 used Heaven's Mandate power, and his attacks were extremely overbearing, suppressing the opponent on the spot. Defiant Organization? The Heaven's Mandate expert was stunned. Didn't they say that they would only come on the 3rd day? This is only the 1st day and you guys are too shameless. Can't you have some principles? Chapter 2046. What's going on? Mu Rendi came out of the secret chamber, his face burning with anger. Since his return, Mu Rendi had basically been in the secret chamber. He hadn't gotten rid of the Heaven's Mandate energy in his body, which was constantly affecting his strength. No matter how the counterkill organization targeted the dynasty, Mu Rendi didn't care. This was his territory. As for the attack on the dynasty in 3 days, Mu Rendi didn't care. As long as they dared to come, he had the confidence to keep them here. "Lord, it's bad. The counterkill people ambushed us." Mu Rentian came back in a sorry state. Hearing this, Mu Rendi felt like he was hit in the head. He roared at Mu Rentian, "They're here. Why are you still standing there? Can't you bring people to kill them?" Clearly, Mu Rendi hadn't noticed Mu Rentian's appearance. Mu Rentian had injuries all over his body and was in a sorry state. "They left. We can't keep them here. They're too strong." Ever since Mu Rentian became a Heaven's Mandate expert, although he wasn't as strong as Mu Rendi, he was still an expert. But tonight he suffered a merciless blow. In a one-on-one situation, Mu Rentian wasn't a match for them. He was suppressed all the time and had no time to counterattack. He could only let them leave. Only then did Mu Rendi notice Mu Rentian's injuries. "Lord, it's bad. The 5 invincible god emperors of our dynasty have all been killed." At this time, another Heaven's Mandate expert rushed in. He was also covered in blood and looked flustered. Mu Rendi shuddered. "What did you say? Say it again." "Rentong, you've also encountered Heaven's Mandate experts." Mu Rentian looked at Mu Rentong and gasped. Because Mu Rentong's sorry state was no different from his own. "They're too strong. I almost couldn't make it back." Mu Rentong was hurt and said to Mu Rendi, "They're all killed. Our dynasty has no invincible god emperors anymore. Imperial Lord, you must take revenge for them." All dead. Mu Rendi's enemy clansmen believed it. Now that he said so, they were definitely dead. 5 invincible god emperors were killed. Mu Rendi's body shook again. He couldn't imagine it. How long had it been? 5 invincible god emperors had already been killed. Those were 5 invincible god emperors, who played an important role in the Mu Divine dynasty. No matter how calm Mu Rendi was, he couldn't withstand such a huge blow. His body was on the verge of collapsing. The two Heaven's Mandate experts hurriedly supported Mu Rendi. Reverse kill, I will not let you off. Mu Rendi's enraged voice echoed throughout the infernal realm. Invincible palace. 5 corpses were laid side by side. What a great harvest! Although they were 5 invincible deity emperors' corpses, Lin Fei was satisfied. This time Lin Fei wanted to weaken the strength of the Mu divine dynasty. 5 invincible god emperors were enough to severely damage the dynasty's vitality. Of course, the Mu divine dynasty would not collapse so quickly. With 4 Heaven's Mandate realm experts overseeing them, they could still deter the other forces. When my system creates a Heaven's Mandate treasure, I will be more confident in killing Heaven's Mandate realm experts. This time they were fighting in a foreign land. Lin Fei didn't want to suffer any losses. After killing the 5 invincible god emperors, he would return to the invincible palace, not giving the dangerous 5-star Heaven's Mandate realm expert a chance to attack. In the entire Mu divine dynasty, Lin Fei cared about the dangerous 5-star Heaven's Mandate realm expert who hadn't shown up yet. Spread the news later. I believe many people will be interested in the Mu divine dynasty. Lin Fei left his clone to guard the place while he refined the invincible god emperors. By making 5 invincible deity emperor puppets, he would be able to increase his overall strength by quite a bit. While everyone was paying attention to the Mu divine dynasty, shocking news came out. The organization Reverse Kill announced that they had launched an attack on the Mu divine dynasty. They had successfully killed 5 invincible god emperors. As soon as this news came out, everyone was quite shocked. This was too much of a scam. They were still waiting to watch a good show, and they had already taken action. Did they have any principles at all? No matter how they cursed, the news of the 5 invincible god emperors being killed was enough to make everyone lose their composure. If it was the previous attack on Reverse Kill, there was still a certain degree of doubt, but after this battle no one would doubt it anymore. Instead, they would regard Reverse Kill as an extremely powerful force. At the same time, everyone's view of Reverse Kill was changing. It was an organization without principles. Although they said they would attack the Mu divine dynasty 3 days later, they did kill 5 invincible god emperors on the first day. No one liked this method, but some people thought it was normal. Why did they say it would happen 3 days later? Many people observed a moment of silence for the Mu divine dynasty. It was their fault for offending Reverse Kill. The organization was so domineering that they launched an attack when no one expected it. This time Reverse Kill showed its true extraordinary strength, which made all the divine dynasties take it seriously. They would not think that Reverse Kill was just a bluff. There were also some who had other ideas. However, at this time, everyone was wondering what the Mu divine dynasty would do. After all, it had suffered a great loss this time. The loss of 5 invincible god emperors made the other divine dynasties secretly breathe a sigh of relief. In fact, when the news of Reverse Kill shocked everyone, the Mu divine dynasty did make a move, and it was a big move, a really big move. The Mu Rendi dynasty, lord of the Mu divine dynasty, launched a surprise attack on a divine dynasty in the god realm, claiming that they were from Reverse Kill. He slaughtered the divine dynasty and found a lot of evidence. This news caused a huge sensation once again. Many divine dynasties laughed, admiring the Mu divine dynasty for launching an attack on a rival divine dynasty after losing 5 invincible god emperors, wiping them out in one fell swoop. At the same time, they captured their experts, including an invincible god emperor and a heavenly mandate overlord. Everyone could not help but admire this method. Taking advantage of the fact that everyone's attention was distracted, they attacked the enemy divine dynasty. This was a method that ordinary people could not do. But the Mu divine dynasty succeeded. Although they lost 5 invincible god emperors and captured 1 invincible god emperor and a heavenly mandate overlord, they finally made up for some of the losses and did not really suffer a great loss. After wiping out the Mu divine dynasty, the Mu divine dynasty once again released news that they had a list of the forces that had colluded with the Defiant Slayer. They also announced that anyone who had colluded with the Defiant Slayer had better come forward, or else the Mu divine dynasty would launch a crazy attack. For a moment, many people in the divine dynasties were in a panic, fearing that they would be attacked by the Mu divine dynasty. Chapter 2047. The war between the divine dynasties had begun. After the Mu divine dynasty cleverly took the opportunity to defeat several divine dynasties to strengthen itself, a grand war between the divine dynasties began. The war between the divine dynasties had completely broken out. This was especially true for the divine dynasties within a certain range. They would either surrender or be attacked. These were the only two choices. Every divine dynasty started from its surroundings and gradually annexed all the nearby forces. Whether it was a family or a sect, as long as they did not make a choice, they were all targets of attack. For a time, the families and sects were slaughtered by the divine dynasty's armies. There was no place in the divine realm that was peaceful. The powerful families and sects gradually began to surface and support a certain divine dynasty. At this point, no force could be left alone. They had to make a choice. Except for the top sects and families, they did not need to make a choice, because they had their own agents to support them and build divine dynasties. The divine dynasties were wiped out one by one, and at the same time, powerful divine dynasties expanded their forces. The destiny list. Things had changed. It was no longer a list of names. Instead, it was a list of divine dynasties. The destiny list was such a magical existence. The huge destiny list hung in the starry sky, and everyone could see it. The divine dynasties on the list were all on it. As each divine dynasty changed, the destiny list actually released the power of destiny to strengthen the divine dynasty. As soon as the news spread, many people suddenly understood. No wonder wars broke out between the divine dynasties. It turned out to be for the power of destiny. The Dream God dynasty is so powerful. It has rushed to the top. Not everyone can sit on the top divine dynasty. I can guarantee that the Dream God dynasty will soon be driven out. I think the Heaven Dragon God dynasty will rush in. I think the Mu divine dynasty is the most powerful. It is said that they have annexed more than a dozen divine dynasties. Every day, people rush to the divine dynasties. As long as they followed the right divine dynasty, their future would be unimaginable. Forces big and small also began to bet. The War of the Divine Dynasties began a year later. It was a full-scale war and there were wars everywhere. The 6 subworlds under the divine realm were relatively calm. Among them, the mysterious heavenly world was the quietest. Everyone was guessing whether the mysterious heavenly dynasty would make a move. The mysterious heavenly dynasty was even calmer and did not mobilize any troops. However, the mysterious heavenly world had become a place that many divine realm families yearned for. Now that there were wars everywhere, the small families were the most unlucky, so they looked for a quiet place. The profound sky world's reputation had been resounding recently. While the other divine dynasties were at war, the Tianxian divine dynasty still did not make any moves. They were not like the other divine dynasties that were recruiting soldiers without restraint. No one knew what the Tianxian divine dynasty was trying to do. The Dream God dynasty is ranked first. In the secret chamber of Invincible Palace, Lin Fei stared at the heavenly fate rankings outside. He wasn't surprised at all that God King Meng Yi had become the #1 divine dynasty. From the very beginning, God King Meng Yi had already displayed his overwhelming strength and influence, ever since the establishment of the Dream One God dynasty. At the same time, more sects and factions placed their bets on the Dream God dynasty. In a short time, the Dream God dynasty had risen to the position of the #1 God dynasty. At the same time, it also had great influence. Although the Meng God dynasty was the top dynasty, its position was not very stable. The strength of the sects ranked 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th was not inferior to the Meng God dynasty at all. Lin Fei could not help but sigh. The melee in the divine dynasty was developing too fast. Lin Fei's eyes fell on the divine dynasty, which was ranked 5th. It was the Heaven Dragon God dynasty, which had risen very fast. One of the top 5 divine dynasties on the heavenly fate rankings was the Heaven Dragon God dynasty. The Heaven Dragon God dynasty was developing very fast, and the divine Sun Sky Dragon had risen to the top. The Heaven Dragon God dynasty had become a big shot in the divine world, and he also controlled a divine dynasty that was ranked 5th. Lin Fei was no stranger to the divine dynasties that were ranked 4th, 3rd, and 2nd. Lin Fei didn't care much. The war of the divine dynasties had just begun. If he wanted to rank them now, it would take at least 1 or 2 years for them to really stabilize. It was just the beginning. Whoever became the number one would be the one to stand out. In particular, Lin Fei knew that the battle for the mandate of heaven this time was not as simple as he had imagined. Until now, Lin Fei still remembered that one of the 3 super experts who had appeared in the starry sky was going to fight for the mandate of heaven. Stand out? Lin Fei wasn't that interested. He might as well watch the show quietly. Lin Fei wanted to watch the show quietly. The 4 nearby neighbors came again. Once again, Lin Fei, the person in charge, came to greet them and arranged for people to prepare drinks. Fellow Taoist Ditian, you are really relaxed. Divine Emperor Xueteng said in a seemingly relaxed tone, but in fact there was a hint of pressure on his face. It's rare for me to have some free time recently. What brings you here instead of studying how to attack the divine dynasties? Lin Fei said casually. Since the 4 neighbors came often, the relationship between Lin Fei and them had become a lot closer. But it was very difficult to go further, as everyone was wary of each other. Since the War of the Divine Dynasties broke out, although the 4 divine dynasties hadn't attacked directly, they had felt the pressure. For example, the nearby old neighbor, the Mu divine dynasty, had now entered the top 50 of the heavenly fate rankings, leaving them far behind. With such a powerful divine dynasty, they all felt a certain amount of pressure, and often cursed the defiant kill organization behind their backs. If it weren't for them, the Mu divine dynasty wouldn't have developed so fast. Divine Emperor Mingyi said sinisterly, "Don't mention this. Makes me angry. I'm now envious of fellow Taoist Ditian's leisurely life. You don't have to worry about things, and you have someone to support you." Lin Fei chuckled. "You're right. I admire myself for being ruthless enough to hand over the mysterious sky world. Otherwise, it would be my turn to have a headache now." After the 4 divine emperors complained, Divine Emperor Xueteng, who was better at talking, said, "I wonder what fellow Taoist Ditian thinks of the current situation." Situation? Of course I'm going to watch the show, Lin Fei thought. They weren't here to complain today. What else can they do? They can fight. Lin Fei said. The 4 divine emperors almost rolled their eyes. Who didn't know that? Anyway, the mysterious Sky Divine Dynasty won't do anything. How they fight is none of my business. I don't have to worry about it. Lin Fei said lazily as he took a sip of the immortal wine. It's such a good opportunity. Your divine dynasty doesn't plan to make a move? Divine Emperor Yilong was very puzzled. Lin Fei pretended to be confused. I'm not too sure about this. I'm just a subject of the divine dynasty now. Who knows what's going on up there? Everyone could see it now. It was definitely impossible to get some directions from Ditian. I wonder what fellow Taoist Ditian thinks of the Mu Divine Dynasty? Chapter 2049. Lin Fei knew their purpose very well. Wasn't it just an alliance? Ever since the Mu Divine Dynasty's strength had soared, the 4 neighboring divine dynasties had regarded it as their #1 rival. They had come again and again just to form an alliance. Lin Fei knew it very well. Lin Fei simply said that he would support them in dealing with the Mu Divine Dynasty. It was good to be disgusted. No, you've wronged us. The Stone Dynasty Lord immediately shook his head. That's not what we meant. A bunch of cowards. Lin Fei despised them in his heart. Everyone could tell that they wanted to deal with the Mu Divine Dynasty. However, the Mu Divine Dynasty was so powerful that they were no match for it one-on-one. Even if they joined forces, they might not be a match for the Mu Divine Dynasty. It was said that the Mu Divine Dynasty had formed an alliance with some powerful divine dynasties, based on its connections. This alliance was a deterrent. The divine dynasties that could form an alliance with the Mu Divine Dynasty were at least in the top 30. On the other hand, they were at the starting line. Later, the Mu Divine Dynasty took advantage of an opportunity, and although they lost 5 invincible god emperors, they managed to get back an invincible god emperor and a heavenly mandate realm expert, making up for the loss. Since then, the Mu Divine Dynasty soared into the sky and became more and more arrogant. Even they had to suppress their anger, and did not dare to offend the Mu Divine Dynasty. What does that mean? Lin Fei asked. God Emperor Xueteng shook his head slightly. When he came, he already knew that Ditian was not so easy to fool. Actually, it's Mu Rendi. He invited us over as guests to discuss our future development. God Emperor Xueteng said on behalf of the Stone Dynasty Lord. Lin Fei suddenly understood. He had been wondering why the four of them had come again. It turned out that Mu Rendi had started to make things difficult for them. Discuss? Nothing good would come out of it. Lin Fei knew this better than anyone else. If he listened to Mu Rendi, he would not even know that his underwear had been sold, and he might even help him count the money. Now, he could understand why they were in such a hurry. What does this have to do with me? Lin Fei said unhappily. Mu Rendi sent me an invitation too. God Emperor Xueting took out an invitation and placed it in front of Lin Fei. Lin Fei had expected that since Mu Rendi had invited the four of them, the Tianxian divine dynasty would definitely have a part. Back then, Mu Rendi had suffered a setback in the Tianxian world and left in anger. It would be a lie if Mu Rendi said that he didn't have any thoughts about the ambush. Now, the Mu family divine dynasty had entered the top 30 divine dynasties. In terms and in strength, he was above them. Deity Emperor Xueting really didn't want to interact with Di Tian. This fellow was not easy to talk to. Is he trying to take revenge on me? Lin Fei didn't even bother to look. The four of them were slightly taken aback. Only you can say something like this. Fortunately, Mu Rendi isn't here. Otherwise, he would really be furious. The 1D1. We hope that Di Tian will represent the Tianxian divine dynasty and come with us. As long as the four of us work together, Mu Rendi will not dare to act recklessly. We hope that this can be conveyed to the higher-ups. Lin Fei had a look of realization. So you want to form an alliance? Actually, the higher-ups already had this idea. After all, Mu Rendi controls a powerful great divine dynasty. It is hard to guarantee that he will swallow us one day. Forming an alliance will only bring benefits. There are no disadvantages. This time, the four dynasty lords were stunned again. Did these words come out of Lin Fei's mouth? They had come here several times, all because they wanted Di Tian to agree to the alliance and form a deterrent to the Mu divine dynasty. But it had never happened. Today it had happened. This is too unbelievable. Why? You are not willing? Lin Fei frowned, looking displeased. God Emperor Xueting hurriedly said, We are willing. Of course we are. I just want to know if this was really decided by the higher-ups. After all, this is very important to us. That's for sure. Forming an alliance is not a big deal. Why wouldn't we agree? Lin Fei asked. If you are willing to form an alliance, hurry up and do it. Originally, they were going to meet the higher-ups of the Tianxian divine dynasty, regardless of whether Di Tian agreed or not. They did not expect Di Tian to agree so quickly. It was really unexpected. Good. They believed Di Tian's words. The Tianxian divine dynasty would not be lazy. Hurry up and form an alliance. If Mu Rendi had a chance to make a move, it would not be a good thing. Hence, an alliance began in the Invincible Palace. The alliance was actually very simple. After everyone discussed it, they decided to advance and retreat together. Their current priority was the Mu divine dynasty, which was their greatest enemy. Mu divine dynasty. In a palace, Mu Rendi was very domineering. One look from him could make one's heart go cold. Entering the top 30 of the destiny list would allow one to obtain the power of destiny. Mu Rendi's strength was much stronger than before. He could kill an early-stage Destiny Realm expert within 10 moves. Have the invitations been sent out? A subordinate answered immediately. Yes, they have been sent out. Mu Rendi's eyes flickered. Go and prepare to welcome our guests. Soon the palace quieted down. Do you have any clues about the counterkill organization? In the void, a black-robed man appeared. He was expressionless and kneeled in front of Mu Rendi. Not yet. They seemed to have evaporated. Mu Rendi's face darkened. Trash, a bunch of trash. After so long, you still haven't found the whereabouts of the counterkill organization. What use do I have for you? This subordinate knows his mistake. This was not the first time Mu Rendi was angry. 5 invincible god emperors were killed by the counterkill organization. He almost suffered a great loss. Fortunately, he had the courage to ask that person to come out and turn things around. This subordinate suspects that the counterkill organization should be related to the Tianxian divine dynasty. The subordinate kneeling on the ground suddenly said, Tianxian divine dynasty? Mu Rendi's sharp gaze landed on the subordinate. Are you sure? Mu Rendi had a lot of resentment towards the Tianxian divine dynasty. If he hadn't left the Tianxian divine dynasty in a hurry, he wouldn't have been ambushed and almost killed. At that time, Mu Rendi suspected the Tianxian divine dynasty. Later, when the counterkill organization appeared, he gave up on the idea. We found some clues. They might be related, the black-robed man on the ground said with uncertainty. Mu Rendi's eyes suddenly flickered. He turned and sat down again. Tell me everything you found. Chapter 2050. When the War of the Divine Dynasty began, the Mu Divine Dynasty held an alliance meeting. As a child world, the 5 divine dynasties all received an invitation from the Mu Divine Dynasty and came to attend in person. On this day, the Mu Divine Dynasty was unusually lively. All the forces that were on good terms with the Mu Divine Dynasty came to attend in person and gave them generous gifts. In addition to them, there were also many who were ready to curry favor with the Mu Divine Dynasty. What a grand show of extravagance! If they don't put on a grand show, how can they deter us? That's right. The Mu Divine Dynasty is clearly trying to take us down a notch. In the starry sky outside the Mu Divine Dynasty, a group of people arrived. Before they arrived at the Mu Divine Dynasty, a row of god emperors lined up on both sides of the starry sky. They looked solemn and murderous. Anyone who came here felt a certain amount of pressure. Leading the group were 6 invincible god emperors. They didn't hide their auras at all, telling everyone that they were invincible god emperors. In terms of status, influence, and strength, the Mu Divine Dynasty now completely surpassed ordinary divine dynasties. If its overall strength improved, it could rush to the top 20. Now, the Mu Divine Dynasty's posture was not surprising at all. They just wanted to show off their strength, so that everyone could know the Mu Divine Dynasty's strength. This group of people was none other than Lin Fei and the others. The Mu Divine Dynasty was arrogant, mainly targeting the other divine dynasties. Now that they were putting on airs, everyone knew what it meant. They were putting on airs. Lin Fei smiled. He was not surprised at all. Lin Fei knew very well that the Mu Divine Dynasty was targeting them. Now that he saw them like this, he knew it even better. After all, the Mu Divine Dynasty was now stronger than them. It was inevitable for them to annex the 5 divine dynasties. I think Mu Rendi will be here soon, Lin Fei said with a smile. He won't miss the opportunity to hit us. He can increase their influence. They're coming, Nether River Divine Emperor said gloomily. What a grand show of force. Lin Fei's words came true immediately. A group of people came toward them from not far away, led by Mu Rendi. They're coming at us aggressively, the Stone Emperor said with a gloomy expression. Fellow Taoists, welcome. Mu Rendi was in high spirits. Bringing his officials to welcome him was already giving him a lot of face. Those who didn't know what was going on would think that they were old friends, so they were very friendly. You really know how to act, Lin Fei thought to himself. He was obviously putting on airs, but he still said it in a dignified manner. Amazing, truly amazing. Mu Chao Lord personally came out to welcome us. We are very flattered. Divine Emperor Xuetong replied. Since we're neighbors, I had to come. Mu Rendi said with a smile. Isn't that right, everyone? The people behind him immediately replied in unison, their voices resounding through the starry sky. Fellow Taoist Di Tian, how have you been? I didn't think we would meet again so soon. Mu Rendi looked at Di Tian. Lin Fei shook his head. Actually, I really don't want to see you. When I see you, I feel uncomfortable all over. I don't know if it's because your feng shui is bad. Ha ha ha, what you said is interesting. Mu Rendi didn't get angry, but a trace of coldness flashed in his eyes, which was concealed by a smile. However, your Tianxian Divine Dynasty is really not giving me face this time. All the Chao Lords are here. This is a sign of respect for me. I wonder what your Tianxian Divine Dynasty intends to do. The officials behind Mu Rendi all revealed angry looks. Many of the ministers had joined from the outside. Anyone who didn't get along with the Chao Lords was their enemy. The Mu clan's upper echelon actually understood that this meeting, in addition to showing their strength, was also aimed at the surrounding 5 subworlds. The 6 subworlds under the divine realm. Sooner or later, there would be a phenomenon of annexation. Now, the Mu clan's power was already established, and it deterred the various divine dynasties. Although it didn't reach a very high position, it was more than enough to deter the 5 subworlds. Among the 5 subworlds, the most unfathomable force was the Tianqian Divine Dynasty. Too low profile. Even if they arranged spies, they still didn't get anything. Apart from knowing about DTian, there was no other information. They only knew that there were a few Heaven's Mandate experts in the Tianqian Divine Dynasty, but they didn't know the exact number. This was what they were most afraid of. 3 or 4 also meant a few, 8 or 9 also meant a few. If they really wanted to compare, it was simply the difference between heaven and earth. Seeing the Chow Lords making things difficult for DTian, they weren't surprised at all. Although the Tianqian Divine Dynasty was mysterious, they weren't afraid. If they could get some information from DTian, that would be the best. Young people were full of youthful vigor, and they might expose some information. When they came, Lin Fei knew that Mu Rendi would definitely target him. Lin Fei wasn't surprised that Mu Rendi started to target him outside the starry sky. If Mu Rendi didn't take the opportunity to put on airs, then there was no point in coming this time. Lin Fei laughed and glared at him. Chow Lord Mu, you said that my Tianqian Divine Dynasty doesn't give you face. You are very wrong. Do you know what position I have in the Divine Dynasty? I came here personally, and that is giving you face. What can you do if I don't come? If you are capable, come and attack the Tianqian Divine Dynasty. If you are not capable, then don't speak. Bastard, you are courting death. I dare you to say it again. Chow Lord, this kid doesn't give you face. Why don't you let me teach him a lesson and let him know what kind of place this is? It's not his Tianqian Divine Dynasty. An invincible Divine Emperor's subject attacked angrily. He grabbed the air, wanting to crush Lin Fei into a pile of mud. Mu Rendi didn't stop him. Divine Emperor Xueting and the others were worried. Lin Fei revealed a cold smile. An invincible Divine Emperor, who do you think you are? How dare you attack me? Seeing that the huge hand was about to grab him with the power to crush anything, Lin Fei waved his hand and smashed the huge hand in front of him. A terrifying power of heavens will swept out and landed on the invincible Divine Emperor. The invincible Divine Emperor was sent flying and his body kept on collapsing. Chow Lord Mu, what do you think of my palm? Is it worthy of your attention? Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back as if he had just done something insignificant. This palm strike caused the subjects behind Mu Rendi to have a slight change in expression. Their eyes were filled with shock. This is the power of heaven's will. DTian actually became a heaven's will expert. This is unbelievable. He is still so young. The subjects exclaimed and were shocked. The number of heaven's will experts was limited. A junior actually became a heaven's will expert. It was really unacceptable. Didn't this mean that their cultivation was inferior to DTian's? Chapter 2051. Dumbfounded. They were all dumbfounded. When Mu Rendi targeted DTian, everyone thought that DTian was going to be out of luck. No one knew that DTian was the junior brother of the Massacre God Emperor in the underworld. Everyone knew that the Massacre God Emperor had been chased out and ended up in the Profound Sky World. Previously, Mu Rendi had suffered a small loss in the Profound Sky World, and there was already a conflict between them. Everyone knew about it and there was no need for anyone to guess. This time DTian had come to the Mu family Divine Dynasty. If Mu Rendi didn't do something to DTian, no one believed that Mu Rendi wouldn't do anything. The only thing they didn't expect was that DTian had sent an invincible God Emperor of the Mu Divine Dynasty flying away on the spot and crushed his fleshly body. A Heaven's Mandate expert. That was the most unacceptable thing to do. Divine Emperor Xueting and the others didn't take DTian seriously at the start. They were only giving face to the mysterious Tianqian God Dynasty. Now they all sucked in a cold breath. He was completely dumbfounded. Heaven's Mandate realm. Able to use the power of Heaven's Mandate. This was simply illogical. Am I seeing things? DTian has actually become a Heavenly Fate realm expert. God King Xueting was in a daze. I can't believe it. How did he become a Heaven's Mandate expert so quickly? It doesn't make sense, it really doesn't make sense. Could it be that the Tianqian God Dynasty helped DTian advance? Now they were all unnatural. From a junior to a Heaven's Mandate realm expert on their level, this was something they couldn't digest. At the same time they rejoiced in their hearts. Fortunately they didn't give DTian a hard time earlier. Otherwise, it would absolutely be quite troublesome if Dtion bore a grudge against them. The news of others reaching the Heaven's Mandate realm had long since spread out. However, it was nothing compared to Dtion. If he tried to act fierce in front of Dtion, he would definitely be at a disadvantage. The spirit of a martial arts fanatic. I can understand. Lin Fei nodded. I'll give face to the Imperial Lord this time. If you don't know what's good for you next time, I don't mind killing you on the spot. You should also rejoice that it was me who came this time. If those people came, they definitely wouldn't have such a good ending. Mu Rendi was extremely depressed. He felt disgusted as if he had just swallowed a fly. Why? Dtion had become a Heavenly Mandate realm expert. Most importantly, the Mu people were even more wary of the profound Sky God dynasty behind Dtion. After suffering a loss and having his face slapped, Mu Rendi still had to squeeze out a smile. I thank Dao friend Dtion for showing mercy on his behalf. I believe he won't be so reckless in the future. Everyone, please enter. Mu Rendi originally wanted to show off his strength to Dtion, but he no longer had the intention to do so. Infernal Realm. In today's Mu Divine Dynasty, Mu Rendi failed to intimidate the enemy, so he quickly collected his thoughts. He invited Dtion and the rest in. Divine Emperor Xueting and the others became even more enthusiastic towards Dtion. He was happy to see Mu Rendi suffer a setback. Ever since the Mu clan god dynasty's influence had been expanding, the first to be suppressed were the 4 subworlds. Because the profound sky realm was far away and the profound sky realm was filled with mystery, the profound sky realm did not feel much pressure. However, it was different for the 4 subworlds. Now that they had suffered a setback, they were in an exceptionally good mood. At the same time, they finally understood why Dtion was so at ease. Dtion was a Heavenly Mandate expert. With confidence, Mu Rendi did not dare to deal with a Heavenly Mandate expert easily. Not to mention the mysterious profound Sky God dynasty, which allowed Dtion to become a Heavenly Mandate expert in such a short period of time. Who knew how many more Heavenly Mandate experts the profound Sky God dynasty had after sending an invincible Divine Emperor flying? Now they could not wait to form a good relationship with Dtion. The Mu clan god dynasty specially arranged a great hall. Mu Rendi was originally in high spirits today, but every time he saw Dtion, he would feel uncomfortable in his heart. Heavenly Mandate expert. Why? Dtion wanted to become a Heavenly Mandate expert at this time. If Dtion did not become a Heavenly Mandate expert, Mu Rendi had many ways to deal with Dtion. He wanted to test the mysterious profound Sky God dynasty. Until now, Mu Rendi still had not figured out the ins and outs of the profound Sky God dynasty. Apart from a name and the few Heaven's Mandate experts that appeared previously, there was nothing else. The person that he heard the most was still Dtion. However, it was impossible for Mu Rendi to give up the idea of dealing with Dtion. Many people knew that Mu Rendi invited the Dynasty Lord to deal with the surrounding 5 subworlds. As long as they annexed the 5 subworlds, the overall strength of the Mu clan god dynasty could rush into the top 15 of the Heavenly Fate list. After everyone arrived, Mu Rendi personally went up to the stage to speak. Mu Rendi went up to the stage with a smile. I am very happy today that everyone can come to the Mu clan god dynasty. This is because everyone thinks highly of me. Soon there was a commotion below. Most of them were subordinates of the Mu clan god dynasty. In the seats below, Lin Fei sat motionlessly and watched with interest. Taoist Dtion, I dare to guarantee that Mu Rendi is about to be put on the show. Divine Emperor Styx River said sinisterly. This guy was dealt a heavy blow by you just now. He will definitely find another way to regain his face. Taoist Dtion is still the best. Mu Rendi has been arrogant for a long time. It's really not easy to see him suffer a setback, Divine Emperor Xueting said with a smile. Initially, they were worried about Mu Rendi. With Dtion's fierce performance, everyone heaved a sigh of relief in their hearts. With such a hot-blooded young man, they naturally didn't have to worry about going up personally. At the beginning, Mu Rendi's high-sounding speech was nothing more than how to strengthen the divine dynasty, and how to do his best to show the strength of the dynasty. Another layer of his speech was to make people want to join the divine dynasty. Soon Mu Rendi changed the topic. Everyone knows that under the divine world, the 6 subworlds are as close as a family. We went through the seal together and finally got out of it. Now that the war of the divine dynasty has begun, as fellow sufferers, I feel that the 6 subworlds must unite and advance and retreat together. Lin Fei smiled. Here it comes. Today's matter was actually targeted at the 5 subworlds. If Mu Rendi didn't make a move, then he wouldn't be Mu Rendi. Joining forces was also the most common trick. Dynasty Lord Mu is right. Unity is strength. I very much agree with this method of cooperation. Immediately, many people began to jeer. Divine Emperor Xuetong and the others' faces turned slightly unsightly. Join forces? They didn't like it at all. After all, this was not a small matter. Moreover, it was Mu Rendi who proposed it. Clearly, he wanted them to join him. Since they wanted to join, they must have a leader or an alliance master. Chapter 2052. Alliance. This was Mu Rendi's plan. He had planned to start with Ditian to put pressure on the other 4 dynasty lords. However, he didn't expect Ditian to become a heavenly mandate expert. Not only did he fail to intimidate them, but he was also slapped in the face. Let's see how you're going to solve this. This was what Mu Rendi and his officials had come up with. At the same time, it was also the best way. They didn't need to use any force to gain the upper hand. Dynasty Lord Mu, this is unfair. We want to join too. Dynasty Lord Mu, take us in too. The alliance can't just be 5 divine dynasties. We are willing to, as long as Dynasty Lord Mu says the word. Dynasty Lord Mu is really a good person. Nowadays, there are constant wars in the divine dynasties. We, the small divine dynasties, are the first to bear the brunt. I hope Dynasty Lord Mu can allow us to join. Before Divine Emperor Xueting and the others could say anything, the Divine Lords present all expressed their willingness to join this alliance. After 1, 2, and 3 Divine Lords said so, the situation was obviously different. This was a sign that he was unwilling to join. Good move. Lin Fei almost clapped his hands. Mu Rendi was really good at scheming. Who didn't know that the dynasty lords here were his people? Using one's aura to suppress others, Lin Fei had learned another trick. At first, these words wouldn't have meant much to the godly dynasties of the 5 child worlds. But now that the court lords were putting on a show, the vague alliance seemed to be made of flesh and blood. Now that they were making a move against the 5 dynasty lords, it seemed like they were in the right. You don't want to join? That would be making things difficult for everyone. Especially at the beginning, when Mu Rendi pointed out the relationship between everyone. They were brothers in trouble. Was it appropriate not to join? Sure enough, after hesitating for a while, Mu Rendi agreed to join this alliance. Anyway, it was all directed by Mu Rendi himself. Without any hesitation, Mu Rendi agreed with a smile. In less than a moment, this newly introduced alliance became flesh and blood. A total of 15 divine dynasties were willing to join, as well as some powerful sects and families. Mu Rendi's words. It was no longer just a casual sentence from the mouth. Thank you all for thinking so highly of me. Mu Rendi cupped his fists at everyone. In fact, I don't want your god dynasty to be conquered. I've always believed in the saying that unity is strength. As long as everyone is united, we can crush the opposing forces. Don't you think so, Imperial Lord Xuetong? Mu Rendi's words caught everyone's attention. God Emperor Xuetong cursed Mu Rendi for being so shameless. Dynasty Lord Mu is right. Unity is indeed power. God Emperor Xuetong couldn't deny this point. Using excuses? He had no excuse to use now. Mu Rendi laughed. Imperial Lord Xuetong. How righteous of you. Actually, I've been thinking about this for a long time. Years ago, our 6 subsidiary worlds were sealed by the God World. If our seniors from back then had banded together, perhaps the God World wouldn't have dared to so brazenly seal us away. As a result, the illustrious subsidiary worlds of the God World didn't dare to do so. It has completely declined. The Nether River Shanhuang and the others wanted to say that it had nothing to do with them. But they couldn't find anything to say. Mu Rendi was really cunning. They couldn't say anything about the past. After all, they occupied the world. This was the reality. It was undeniable. It was the same no matter who came. I wonder if everyone is interested in joining this alliance to resist the invasion of the other forces. Mu Rendi looked at God Emperor Xuetong first. Then his gaze swept across everyone. contribute to our 6 subsidiary worlds and prevent the seal from reappearing. Mu Rendi expressed his sincerity. No one in his position would say anything bad about Mu Rendi. No one dared to underestimate the power of an alliance, especially when the God dynasty, family clans and sects joined. They knew that since Mu Rendi dared to bring it up today, he must have studied it for a long time. Even if they didn't agree now, they had ways to force them to agree. They knew this very well. Mu Rendi was such a person. Shameless and despicable. I think it's a good idea. God Emperor Xueteng smiled. But I have a few doubts. Now that we've formed an alliance, how will we mobilize our forces? Who will manage them? Also, God Emperor Xueteng was also cunning. Although he seemed to agree, he was actually expressing his doubts. Hearing God Emperor Xueteng's words, a God Lord immediately said, "That's simple. Of course, we'll let Dynasty Lord Mu be the alliance leader. By then, everyone will take out a portion of the forces in the God Dynasty and form a new force. Dynasty Lord Mu is doing this for everyone's sake." Dynasty Lord Xueteng, what do you mean by this? Are you not willing to form an alliance? A God Lord said coldly. That's right. I heard that you 4 God Lords don't like Dynasty Lord Mu. But what I see now is that Dynasty Lord Mu is doing this for everyone's sake. What are your intentions? Dynasty Lord Xueteng, tell us. Mu Rendi didn't stop them. This was his own arrangement. In fact, he wanted God Emperor Xueteng to say it himself. They had to join this alliance today even if they didn't want to. Of course, even if they didn't join, Mu Rendi had ways to deal with them. As long as God Emperor Xueteng and the others didn't agree today, they would be in trouble. God Emperor Xueteng's expression turned ugly. It was the same for the others. Over a dozen God Lords, sects and clans. The deterrent force wasn't small. After all, many of these God Lords and clans were located not far from the 6 subworlds. However, they understood in their hearts. These forces were all controlled by Mu Rendi. Their words were equivalent to what Mu Rendi wanted to say. Mu Rendi was forcing them to join the alliance. Everyone, quiet down. Mu Rendi suddenly waved his hand and everyone quietened down. Actually, there's no need for everyone to be like this. Perhaps they have other thoughts. After all, joining the alliance isn't a must. I'm already satisfied with everyone's enthusiasm. Mu Rendi's words were vicious. His words sounded nice as if he was showing mercy to them. In reality, he was targeting God Emperor Xueteng and the others. At the same time, he would incur the wrath of the masses and the one in trouble would be God Emperor Xueteng. Lin Fei watched quietly. Mu Rendi was really good at stirring up trouble. He just had to drag everyone into it. God Emperor Xueteng and the others' expressions turned ugly. Who would want to join the alliance? Especially since everyone inside and outside the alliance was Mu Rendi's people. When the time comes, wouldn't they be the ones suffering losses? However, if they didn't agree now, Mu Rendi would definitely play some tricks again. This was forcing them to join. Chapter 2053. Mu Rendi was surprised that Lin Fei suddenly spoke. From the start, Mu Rendi had been thinking about how to deal with Di Tian. He didn't expect Di Tian to speak up for him. Couldn't Di Tian tell what he was trying to say? Mu Rendi was confused. God Emperor Xueteng didn't think that Di Tian couldn't tell what he was trying to say. Thinking about it, no one could reject today's offer. He felt a little guilty. Dao's friend is right. Mu Chaozhu is so enthusiastic. If we don't join, it'll be too insincere. God Emperor Xueteng changed his previous words. Just like that? Mu Rendi kept asking himself. After that, Celestial Emperor Yilong and the others all spoke up and agreed to join. Their words were very nice. In order to not be bullied, they were united and said all sorts of nice things. Mu Rendi, who wanted to find an excuse to make things difficult for them, was speechless for a while. Mu Rendi was indeed a dynasty lord. After a little grievance, he moved on to the second matter. He didn't say it himself but let others do it. Choosing an alliance leader. When an alliance was united, there had to be an alliance leader to lead everyone. Even though everyone knew that the alliance leader position was only temporary, they still had to go through the necessary procedures. I think that Mu Chaozhu is the most suitable. Don't you guys agree? Other than Mu Chaozhu, I don't like anyone else. Mu Chaozhu, Mu Chaozhu. Immediately, everyone supported Mu Rendi. Lin Fei sat calmly. The alliance leader selection had nothing to do with him. Mu Rendi could do whatever he wanted. While everyone was talking, God Emperor Xueting asked Ditian, I thought you would reject Mu Rendi's words. Can't you see that they are determined to get it? After all, it's just an alliance. As for what to do, it's still up to you. Lin Fei said lazily, winking his eyes at the same time. God Emperor Xueting had already thought it through. He gave a thumbs up. You have thought it through, unlike the rest of us who are prejudiced by our first impressions. It's just an alliance, Actually, everyone reacted quickly. It was just that they couldn't let go of their pride. After thinking it through, everything became simple. Alliance. That was the alliance. It didn't matter who the alliance leader was. This time, Mu Rendi was destined to be disappointed. Originally, Mu Rendi had planned to put on an act for a while longer. In reality, he would not give up on the position of alliance chief. It was destined to fall into his hands. Celestial Emperor Xueting and the others had thought things through, and they were even less interested in the fight for the position of the alliance leader. There was no need for that. In my opinion, the one who is qualified to be the alliance leader is Emperor Mu. Lin Fei said with a smile. Dynasty Lord Mu is one of the top rankers on the Heavenly Fate rankings. His potential is limitless. With Dynasty Lord Mu as the alliance leader, we can save a lot of effort and worry. I'm 100% in favor of him. You're praising me again. A strange look flashed across Mu Rendi's eyes. He had a strange feeling in his heart. This didn't match Ditian's personality at all. Didn't the information say that Ditian had a fiery temper? His actions were arrogant, and he definitely wouldn't give up easily when it came to fighting for the position of alliance leader. The current situation was completely different from his previous calculations. Far from it. Actually, I also agree with Taoist Ditian's words. Dynasty Lord Mu, don't put it off anymore. We support you. God Emperor Xueting smiled. We support you too. We're convinced. Dynasty Lord Mu is the most qualified person here. Hence, a game that seemed to be filled with competition. A simple curtain of sunset. Mu Rendi easily became the leader of the alliance. It was so fast that even Mu Rendi couldn't accept it. It was a calculated exchange of blows. What happened to everything he had planned? It ended just like that? Mu Rendi felt that this was just a farce. Ever since Ditian displayed the strength of a Heavenly Fate realm expert, everything was developing in a different direction. This made Mu Rendi very unhappy. He clearly wanted to attack Ditian in all sorts of ways, but everything ended just like that. Many things that were calculated didn't develop according to the plot at all. This was something that had been planned a long time ago. Mu Rendi's well-thought-out plan came to an end with just a few words from Lin Fei. Everything came to a swift end. After Mu Rendi became the alliance leader, he set up a banquet. Lin Fei and God Emperor Xueting sat together. Although Mu Rendi had a smile on his face, he concealed his anger and didn't explode. After the banquet ended, Lin Fei and God Emperor Xueting bade farewell and left. That was so satisfying. God Emperor Xueting heaved a sigh of relief. Taoist Ditian is still the best. If he wants to form an alliance, let him. Anyway, we can play our own game in private. I reckon that Mu Rendi is about to vomit blood now. God Emperor Styx River's cold face revealed a trace of a smile. However, Taoist Ditian is really good at concealing his strength. He became a Heavenly Fate realm expert without anyone knowing. Lin Fei smiled and explained. Actually, I just advanced too. Who would have thought that Mu Rendi would make things difficult for me so soon? Since he made things difficult for me, I have to give him a memorable lesson. There's no better way than to display tyrannical strength. Although it was just a few simple sentences, everyone knew one thing. The Tianqian divine dynasty behind Ditian was not simple. It was even more mysterious and unfathomable. After leaving the territory of the Mu clan divine dynasty, God Emperor Xueting and the others left one after another. When they left, they invited Ditian to be their guests. Now they were trying to rope Ditian in. To be able to become a Heavenly Fate realm expert in such a short time, it required a lot of resources. Since they were not on good terms with Mu Rendi, they might as well get closer to the Tianqian divine dynasty. With a ferocious tiger watching from the side, they couldn't afford to offend the Tianqian divine dynasty at this time. Fortunately, even though they looked down on them previously, they still had a way to salvage the situation. Lin Fei was only here to see what tricks Mu Rendi had up his sleeves. A show of strength? He was destined to be disappointed. On the way back, Lin Fei kept a smile on his face. Alliance. Lin Fei didn't mind. My Tianxian Divine Dynasty doesn't have many people now. Alliance or not, there's no difference. Come out. You still have to hide your aura after following me for so long. Suddenly, Lin Fei stopped and said to one of the starry skies, "Kill." There was a fluctuation in the starry sky. For tyrannical auras pressed towards where Lin Fei was. Immediately, 4 people in black robes appeared, all wrapped up tightly. They attacked with the power of heavenly fate. 4 different forces for different directions perfectly combined together, the power suddenly increased greatly. The starry sky collapsed on the spot, and astral winds swept across. You dare to kill me with just this bit of strength? Lin Fei laughed. Go back and tell Mu Rendi that this won't do. Lin Fei walked over and casually threw a punch. Chapter 2055. How disappointing. Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back and shook his head. Mu Rendi is only capable of this. At this moment the little devil spoke. Master, just a while ago, God Emperor Xuetung and the others were attacked by the black-robed men. They weren't as lucky as Master, so they left the starry sky hurriedly with injuries. I'm not surprised at all. Lin Fei chuckled. If Mu Rendi only deals with me and not them, then it would be too abnormal. Lin Fei had already predicted this. It wasn't easy for Mu Rendi to make a show of strength, but in the end, he turned it into a farce. They didn't fall for his tricks at all. It was like punching a cotton ball, soft and powerless. Revenge was inevitable. Lin Fei was very disappointed with such petty revenge. He turned and entered the galaxy. On the same day, a piece of news spread. Divine Emperor Xueting and the others were attacked by a group of men in black on the way back. Fortunately, not many people paid attention to it and they just laughed it off. In the main palace of the Mu family. Mu Rendi was expressionless as he listened to his subordinates report. What a bunch of trash. Didn't I ask you to ambush? Is this the result of the ambush? Mu Rendi had indeed arranged for revenge. The focus was on Ditian. In the end, Ditian ended the ambush with a single punch. The Heaven's Mandate experts who returned were all injured, and were still in the secret chamber to expel the Heaven's Mandate energy from their bodies. They would not recover anytime soon and would not be able to display much combat power. Everyone in the Imperial Court lowered their heads. Especially the Heaven's Mandate experts who were sent out for missions, they all had ugly expressions. They were all Heaven's Mandate experts. Even if Ditian was a Heaven's Mandate expert, they had confidence in dealing with a junior like Ditian. But in the end they were all sent flying with a single punch. They left in a hurry and did not dare to approach. Imperial Lord, Ditian is simply too strong. Lin Fei returned to the mysterious sky world without a hitch. After returning to the mysterious sky world, Lin Fei resumed his peaceful days. Alliance. To hell with it. He did not care at all. Mu Rendi could do whatever he wanted. The divine veins and sacred veins that Lin Fei had plundered were also being refined. The divine energy in Lin Fei's body was completely converted into Heaven's will energy. Just by standing there casually, a boundless might came from his body. This pressure was much heavier than ordinary pressure. Heaven's will pressure. Leisure was leisure. The entire world. It was not very quiet. Soon the war between the godly dynasties began. That was especially true of the God world where wars broke out everywhere. One godly dynasty after another went on without rest. Lin Fei's old neighbor Mu Rendi had never stopped his actions ever since the alliance was formed. All the forces of the Mu Divine Dynasty began to merge together, and the power of the Mu Divine Dynasty expanded rapidly. As the leader of the alliance, Mu Rendi did not do anything to the other 5 subworlds, as if he had forgotten about the failure of the ambush. 3 years passed in the blink of an eye. The chaos in the Divine Dynasty had begun. The small Divine Dynasties were either destroyed or annexed, while the mid-sized Divine Dynasties joined forces and occupied areas one after another, forming new forces. The rankings of the Divine Dynasty on the Destiny list began to change. Every day some Divine Dynasties disappeared, while others continued to advance. As the situation continued to advance, The powerful divine dynasties became more and more obvious, and soon, an era of separation was formed. This was also an indispensable process in the era of destiny. 3 years was enough to destroy a small divine dynasty. Soon, only the mid-sized and large divine dynasties were left. The distribution of forces also became obvious. Now, the divine dynasties ranked in the top 50 had absolute strength without exception. It would take a long time for them to destroy each other. First on the destiny list, Dream Divine Dynasty. Second on the destiny list, Peerless Divine Dynasty. Third on the destiny list, Zhenhai Divine Dynasty. Invincible Palace. Lin Fei looked at the latest ranking. These should be the 10 strongest divine dynasties fighting for the destiny list in the future. Lin Fei put down the information. During these 3 years, the competition among the divine dynasties on the destiny list was very fierce. However, during these 3 years, the 10 divine dynasties had been determined. Some of them were newly risen, while the others were divine dynasties that had existed since the beginning. The Heaven Dragon God dynasty is really capable. In just 3 years, they've already reached the 7th position. Lin Fei had a whole new level of respect for the Heaven Dragon Divine Dynasty. I heard that the Divine Son, Heavenly Dragon, is now a destiny expert and has condensed a destiny seed. He also has a mysterious force behind him. Soon Lin Fei's eyes fell on another force. This peerless divine dynasty is strange. Its dynasty lord is very mysterious, and it rose even faster. In just a year it has already reached 2nd place. Lin Fei thought, which divine dynasty is that super dangerous existence supporting? After the 10 divine dynasties occupied a part of the divine world, the lords of the restricted areas all maintained a wait-and-see attitude. None of them participated in the scuffle. After the top 10 divine dynasties were determined, the competition between the 20th and 50th divine dynasties became more intense, and the rankings changed every day. After the 10 divine dynasties were determined, they began to recruit these divine dynasties. In the Mu divine dynasty, Mu Rendi secretly welcomed a special envoy. This envoy had a powerful background. Even Mu Rendi had to humble himself a little in front of this envoy. Welcome, Special Envoy Huang. Mu Rendi had a smile on his face. He had no choice. The other party's background was too powerful. The visitor was dressed in brocade and had an imposing appearance. He was from the 2nd-ranked Peerless Divine Dynasty. You're too polite, Lord Mu. Special Envoy Huang said with a smile. Mu Rendi invited Special Envoy Huang to a secret chamber. Mu Rendi was very excited when he learned that the Peerless Divine Dynasty's special envoy was coming. In 3 years, the Mu Divine Dynasty's power had expanded rapidly, and its ranking had risen to about 35th. It had a certain influence, but compared with the Peerless Divine Dynasty, it was nothing. The Peerless Divine Dynasty was ranked 2nd, and its dynasty lord was an absolute expert among the destiny experts. There were even experts who had condensed a destiny seed. Him. What was that? He hadn't even condensed a destiny seed yet. The destiny seed was actually a division of strength among the destiny experts. The destiny seed could absorb the destiny power faster. Others needed 10 days, but a destiny expert who had mastered the destiny seed only needed 1 day. This was the gap that couldn't be made up for. It was very difficult to break through to this level, and Mu Rendi was still stuck on the edge until now. Lord Mu, you should know why I'm here. Our dynasty lord thinks highly of you. As long as you are willing to submit, he will give you the position of feudal prefect in the future. Chapter 2056. The Peerless Divine Dynasty rose the fastest. Mu Rendi knew very well that if the Mu family wanted to resist the Peerless Divine Dynasty's attack, it would be like a mantis trying to stop a chariot. They were not on the same level at all. Mu Rendi attached great importance to the arrival of the Peerless Divine Dynasty's special envoy. The fight for the heavens would always be fought over by a few peak existences. For a dynasty lord like them, it was nothing more than accumulating strength and following a powerful dynasty lord. In the future, it would be easy to inherit the clan. That was the best pursuit. The special envoy of the Peerless Divine Dynasty had arrived. Mu Rendi showed enough sincerity and attitude. As soon as Special Envoy Huang threw out this title, Mu Rendi was very excited. At the same time, he was also quite tempted. The title of feudal governor of an era was not as simple as it sounded. Unparalleled dynasty lord, you think too highly of me. Although Mu Rendi was very tempted, he did not agree. Mu Rendi still understood the principle of comparing goods from 3 different shops. Meanwhile, the 5 subworlds welcomed a special guest. A special envoy of the 10 divine dynasties. Every single one of the 6 subordinate worlds beneath the God world was of interest. Since ancient times, it had been said that obtaining a child world would increase the number of variables in the future. This saying had been passed down for a long time. Until now, no one knew what was going on. The only thing they knew was that everyone attached great importance to the 6 subworlds under the God realm. Therefore, the special envoys of the 10 divine dynasties set off in secret. If he could recruit them, he would. A special envoy had also come from the profound sky world. However, it was not just 1 but 3 special envoys. Special envoy? Lin Fei rarely took care of affairs. When he heard that the 3 special envoys had come, he was a little surprised. He's here earlier than I thought. Ever since the establishment of the 10 great god dynasties, Lin Fei knew that the mysterious sky world would be targeted. Everything came down to the words that were passed down. Obtaining a child world was a matter of destiny. Before, the divine dynasty's power had not been established yet, so no one paid attention to it. Now that the 10 great god dynasties had been confirmed, and their internal problems had been resolved, it was only natural that they set their sights on the 6 subordinate worlds under the God world. Invite them in. What a coincidence. This time the imperial court sent you here. He hasn't come in yet. The 3 envoys outside bumped into each other. Yu Fei, the special envoy of the Ocean God dynasty, said coldly. Ever since the locations of the 10 divine dynasties were confirmed, both of them wanted to replace each other and expand their own strength, so that they could fight for the heaven's will in the end. Your Ocean God dynasty is not the same. Why do you have to talk about me? The person who came was also from the Purgatory God dynasty, ranked 4th among the 10 great God dynasties. He was also very powerful. Yu Fei snorted coldly. Our Ocean Divine Dynasty wants the mysterious Sky Divine Dynasty. You'd better leave. You can't say that. The 3rd special envoy spoke. It was Zicheng from the 5th-ranked Purple Flame Divine Dynasty. Who can guarantee who the Profound Sky Divine Dynasty will choose? As the 5th Divine Dynasty, the first 4 Divine Dynasties were all enemies. When they arrived, they knew what they were here for. They were all competitors and enemies. Obtaining a child world was the mandate of heaven. This saying has been passed down ever since. The envoys of the 3 divine dynasties all wanted to bring the profound sky divine dynasty into their own forces. Right now, neither side was willing to submit to the other. If it weren't for the fact that their strengths were about the same, they would have already started fighting. In the palace, Lin Fei sat on the main seat and did not greet the 3 special envoys. Of course, Lin Fei was just like that. Even though the 10 divine dynasties were confirmed, Lin Fei did not care. After the 3 special envoys were invited in, they saw Di Tian, who was sitting swaggeringly, and felt very uncomfortable. After the positions of the 10 divine dynasties were confirmed, the 10 divine dynasties were already the top existences in the world. Even if they were special envoys, no matter where they went, everyone had to deal with them carefully. Even those dynasty lords had to come out to greet them. Now Di Tian, who was just a subject in the imperial court, actually welcomed them like this. They were all imperceptibly angry. I haven't been feeling well recently, so I can't come out to greet you personally. I hope the 3 of you don't mind. Lin Fei said apologetically. The 3 special envoys snorted coldly in their hearts. Only your body isn't well? What kind of joke is this? Isn't the body of an immortal not good? Are you lying to a 3-year-old child? What made them the most unhappy was that the Profound Sky Divine Dynasty had arranged for Di Tian to greet them. They did not take the special envoys of the Profound Sky Divine Dynasty seriously. Actually, I didn't want to come either. All the higher-ups in the imperial court have matters to attend to, so they could only push me out. If you think that I'm not qualified to talk, you can stay in my invincible palace for a while. When they are better, I will inform you. Lin Fei said. From the moment they came in, Lin Fei did not like them. The 3 special envoys all had a high degree of arrogance. They looked at the profound sky divine dynasty with disdain, as if they were looking at the people of the lower class. Lin Fei did not like such gazes. Ha ha ha, it's no big deal at all. Yu Fei of the Ocean Divine Dynasty laughed. I heard that Ditian of the Profound Sky Divine Dynasty is young and promising. Seeing him today, I can see that it is indeed true. At your age, I can't be in charge of such an important matter. You flatter me. This is because everyone is giving me face. It's really nothing. Lin Fei invited the three of them to take a seat. Although the three of them were unhappy, they did not really show it. After sitting down, the three of them first introduced themselves. In fact, they were just raising their names to let everyone know that they were not as simple as special envoys. The Ocean Divine Dynasty is third, the Purgatory Divine Dynasty is fourth, and the Purple Flame Divine Dynasty is fifth. They all have great backgrounds. Lin Fei said to himself. 3 of the top 5 divine dynasties of the 10 major divine dynasties had come. Lin Fei did not quite understand the words that were circulating outside. Obtain the child world, obtain the mandate of heaven? The 3 of them introduced themselves in a lofty manner. When they spoke to Lin Fei, they didn't view him as someone on the same level. Even if they knew that Ditian was a Heaven's Mandate expert, he was still just a Heaven's Mandate expert. A Heaven's Mandate seed could easily kill him. Moreover, they were from the 10 major divine dynasties. They represented the entire divine dynasty. Even if the Profound Sky Divine Dynasty was mysterious, they would at most be a little afraid. They would not be truly afraid. How could this be possible? They could occupy the Profound Sky world with just a third of their strength. It was just that they would have to pay a huge price. It was not worth it. The 3 special envoys have come from afar. Just say what you want. I am a very straightforward person. As long as it is possible, I will agree. The Imperial Dynasty Lord has given me full authority to handle it. Lin Fei put on another hat for himself. The more he thought about it, the more satisfied he was with this idea. They were a little surprised when they saw Ditian speak so casually. What did this guy do to deserve such attention from the Imperial Dynasty Lord? Yu Fei of the Ocean Divine Dynasty was the first to speak. He said condescendingly, Friend Ditian, our Imperial Dynasty Lord is quite interested in your profound sky world. Chapter 2057. As a special envoy of the Third God Dynasty, Special Envoy Yu Fei naturally had his own pride. He didn't mind saying it in front of everyone. Our Ocean God Dynasty is interested in the mysterious sky world. What are you going to do about it? Even though he doubted whether Ditian could handle it, Special Envoy Yu Fei wasn't worried. He was saying it for the people behind it. He believed that the higher-ups of the mysterious Sky God Dynasty would be paying attention. Let's see how you choose. This was Special Envoy Yu Fei's plan. The Purgatory God Dynasty's Triple Kill Envoy and Purple Flame God Dynasty's Zicheng Envoy scolded Yu Fei for being shameless. Even though they were unhappy, they weren't in a hurry to speak. From their previous interaction, they knew that Ditian wasn't as easy to deal with as they had imagined. They decided to wait and see. If they could make Yu Fei unhappy, that would be even better. At least they could vent their anger. Lin Fei was shocked. The Ocean God Dynasty really thinks too highly of our mysterious sky world. At the start, Special Envoy Yu Fei was quite happy. Ditian was tactful and knew how powerful the Ocean God Dynasty was. If he did well, he might be able to complete the mission. Obtain the world, obtain the destiny. Who didn't know this saying? As long as Special Envoy Yu Fei could convince Ditian, it would be equivalent to completing a mission and making a great contribution. When he returned, he would definitely be promoted and reach the peak of his life. No. As he listened, he felt something was wrong. Gone just like that? Are you done talking? Special Envoy Yu Fei felt something was wrong. The first half of the sentence was fine, but why did you stop? Weren't you going to declare your position? Then what does Taoist Ditian say? Special Envoy Yu Fei couldn't help but ask again. Lin Fei did it on purpose just now. Just brushing him off first. Anyway, the situation wasn't too serious. Brushing him off was fine. But now, Lin Fei still didn't understand why there would be such a saying the moment the God Dynasty appeared. The Triple Kill Envoy and Zicheng Envoy laughed in their hearts. It was just as they had imagined. Ditian wasn't that easy to deal with. Triple Kill Emissary Zicheng, come here. Is it because of this as well? Lin Fei suddenly asked the two of them, as if he hadn't heard Special Envoy Yu Fei's words. The triple kill special agent was rather skinny, but he had a strong baleful aura around him. It could imperceptibly affect a person's mind, and it could also be used as a support in battle. Daoist Ditian is right. I represent the Purgatory God Dynasty and wish for the Profound Sky Divine Dynasty to join our Purgatory God Dynasty. You can state your conditions. The Triple Kills Envoy said. Special Envoy Zichang, who was at the side, became anxious and said, Our Purple Flame God Dynasty also hopes that the Profound Sky God Dynasty will join our God Dynasty. Our Dynasty Lord said that as long as the Profound Sky God Dynasty Lord is willing to join, he can bestow a piece of land. At the same time, he can assume the position of one of the 10 great generals in the God Dynasty and rule over a region. Lin Fei was delighted when he heard this. Everyone was really going all out in order to obtain the Profound Sky World. General. In any God Dynasty, a position was very important, especially when one had military power. No one dared to neglect it. For the sake of the Profound Sky World, the other party had spent a lot of money and could even seal a region. However, Lin Fei also understood in his heart that the other party was using peaceful means before resorting to force. What would come next would definitely be the opponent's martial strength. When Special Envoy Yu Fei heard this, he knew that it was not good. He was trying to use generous gifts to move the upper echelons of the Profound Sky God Dynasty. Fellow Daoist Ditian, don't listen to them. These things can't compare to our Ocean Divine Dynasty at all. Envoy Yu Fei sneered. Our Ocean God Dynasty can let your Profound Sky World set any conditions. Even if it's a heavenly mandate technique, it won't be difficult. Our Ocean Divine Dynasty will give you whatever you want. This is our sincerity. After saying that, Special Envoy Yu Fei looked at the other two envoys proudly. Use this to move the other party? Then you're going to lose. The expressions of the two of them changed slightly. Although the gap between them was not big, they were still lacking in terms of foundation. Furthermore, any conditions that were laid out would definitely move them. The Triple Kill Envoy knew that things were bad the moment he heard that. The Ocean Divine Dynasty was really willing to set any conditions. Fellow Daoist Ditian, you can actually state more conditions. Our Purgatory God Dynasty will agree to any of them. The Triple Murders Envoy said sincerely. When he came, his superiors had given him strict orders that he had to convince the other party no matter what. Now that they were competing in terms of conditions, let's go for it. Who's afraid of who? Hence, the three envoys started arguing. Lin Fei was overjoyed, but the doubts in his heart grew. The Profound Sky World did not seem to be mysterious. Until now, he had not discovered any clues. However, the three God dynasties placed such importance on it, so Lin Fei had no choice but to take it seriously. Elder, there are a few more God Emperors outside. They say that they are the Divine Dynasty's envoys and want to see you. Suddenly, someone ran in from outside and interrupted their conversation. Invite them in. Lin Fei did not hesitate and asked his subordinates to invite them in. However, Special Envoy Yu Fei and the others were not too happy. It was obvious that someone had spread the news and purposely came at this time because they were afraid that someone else would beat them to it. After a while, special envoys with powerful auras walked in from outside. When they saw the three envoys sitting there, their eyes shot out a sharp light and they started to oppose each other. Interesting. Lin Fei did not mind their appearance. The more people there were, the harder it would be to negotiate. The previous idea of the three envoys would probably have to be dispelled. As soon as they came in, Lin Fei asked someone to bring chairs over. Everyone sat down. The atmosphere was not very good, and the way they looked at each other was not very friendly. After the envoys came in and sat down, they introduced themselves. Just as Lin Fei had expected, they were all from the 10 God dynasties. Today they were all gathered together. The fact that the envoys of the 10 God dynasties had gathered in the profound sky world was shocking. Ditian, the dynasty lord of the Dream Dynasty, said that as long as you are willing to convince the higher-ups to join the Dream Dynasty, everything is negotiable. This is your chance. The Dream Dynasty's envoy is called Mengli. It sounds like a very feminine name, but in fact he is a man. He has the back of a tiger and the waist of a bear. Special Envoy Mengli is a member of the Dream God Emperor's family. He is also a God Emperor. Although he cannot compete with those invincible god emperors, with the god dynasty behind him, no one would dare to disrespect him. Right now, Special Envoy Mengli was waiting for Ditian's reply. As for the others, he chose to ignore them and just looked at Ditian, who was once an important enemy of the dream race. Special Envoy Mengli's words made the other envoys very unhappy. No one could hear the coercion in his words. Lin Fei smiled and said, "Everyone thinks highly of the profound sky world. My face is very proud. However, this is not a small matter. I have to report it to the higher-ups." Perfunctory again. These words were very reasonable. Chapter 2058. That was Lin Fei's mentality. Envoy Mengli did not hear what he wanted, and the other envoys were secretly happy. They all expressed their intentions to recruit him, and they were willing to pay any price for the mysterious sky world. That was really generous. But they were destined to be disappointed. Lin Fei had been perfunctory and did not agree at all, nor did he reveal any information, which made everyone very unhappy, especially Envoy Mengli. Ditian was originally an enemy of the Mengi god dynasty. If not for the mysterious sky god dynasty, the Mengi god dynasty would have captured Ditian long ago. The noisy meeting ended simply. The envoys of the 10 god dynasties all stayed in the invincible palace. No one was willing to leave at this time, even if there was only a 1 in 10,000 chance. The mysterious sky world was too important. I heard that the envoys of the 10 god dynasties are here today? Lin Fei quickly gathered with the massacre deity emperor and the others. In a short time their strength improved extremely quickly, and now they were all in the creation deity emperor realm, infinitely close to the apotheosis deity emperor. Among them, the one who improved the fastest was the massacre deity emperor. Yes, it's quite lively. Everyone wants the god dynasty to join their god dynasty. Lin Fei said with a smile. It's just that I'm not the god dynasty lord, and I can't decide. After all, this is a big deal. The Tianxi divine emperor smiled. Even if you can't decide, little junior brother is very popular now. The few of them laughed. In their eyes, little junior brother Ditian, whose position was lower than theirs, was now above them, and he himself was a terrifying destiny realm expert. Especially after accepting little junior brother's kindness, they realized that it was so easy to improve one's strength. I guess little junior brother came today because of that message. The massacre deity emperor said with a smile. Senior brother is indeed senior brother. I can't hide this from you at all. Lin Fei admitted straightforwardly. I'm really curious about this. Senior brother should know that I haven't been in the mysterious sky world for long, and I didn't know there was such a secret. I didn't even know about this secret. Senior brother should know about it. After returning, Lin Fei paid more attention to this message. Back then, Lin Fei had some doubts about the profound sky world. How could the 6 subworlds grow to such an extent, to the point that they were willing to be sealed beneath them? Unfortunately, he had never been able to figure out the details. With the arrival of the Mandate era, Lin Fei finally understood some things. The subworld seemed to play an important role in the future era of destiny. Lin Fei wanted to learn more about the specific situation from his senior brother, the Slaughter God Emperor. This time, Lin Fei was destined to be disappointed. The Massacre God Emperor shook his head with a bitter smile. If you want to talk about something else, I might be able to talk about it. However, I can't do anything about this because I'm not too sure myself. Lin Fei exclaimed. How is this possible? Hasn't the infernal realm always been passed down to senior brother? In the profound sky world, it has always been a chaotic era. The Tianxi God Emperor added with a bitter smile. Junior brother, we really don't know about this. As for the true meaning of this sentence, I'm afraid that even the other 5 subworlds don't have any records. I reckon that no one in the entire divine world knows about it. Lin Fei frowned. Since there are rumors, why is it that no one in the entire divine world knows about it? Why is it that no one in the entire God world knows? Someone must have recorded it. The Massacre God Emperor said to Lin Fei. Actually, I had the same expression as you at that time. Later on, I tried to investigate but to no avail. Hence, I came to a shocking conclusion. I suspect that there's someone behind it. The Tianxi God Emperor nodded heavily. I also think that senior brother's words are very reasonable. The secret of the subworld seems to have been erased out of thin air. Even now no one knows about it. Lin Fei was overwhelmed with shock. Erased by someone? This was simply too unbelievable. Even Lin Fei was starting to doubt himself. Just who in the world had the ability to erase a secret like this? However, perhaps my position isn't high enough. Perhaps someone knows about it. For example, the lords of those restricted areas. The Massacre God Emperor suddenly said, I remember that you know the Supreme Demon Emperor. He might know something. Although he didn't get any definite information, Lin Fei couldn't help but think of the 3 extremely dangerous fellows he met in the starry sky. At the same time, on the other side, in a courtyard where Meng Li was very pleased with Di Tian's performance today. The Profound Sky God dynasty is really something. Why did they let a brat handle this matter? Meng Li hated the higher-ups of the Profound Sky God dynasty. A lucky fellow actually received the attention of the Profound Sky God dynasty. If it wasn't for the mysterious Profound Sky God dynasty, even until now no useful clues had been found. The Profound Sky God dynasty was still so mysterious. In the room, after setting up an array formation, Meng Li took out a jade talisman and pinched it. Then a light screen appeared. A person appeared on the light screen, emitting a powerful aura. Dynasty Lord, Meng Li said with his head lowered. His eyes were filled with endless worship. The person who appeared on the light screen was none other than the First Dream God Emperor, the current First Dream Dynasty Lord. How is it? The faint voice was filled with endless majesty, causing one's soul to tremble. It didn't succeed. That brat Di Tian is doing it half-heartedly. I think the Profound Sky God dynasty doesn't want to be annexed and is deliberately delaying us. Meng Li said in a low voice. The First Dream Dynasty Lord was very calm. However, no matter how calm he was, there was always a trace of anger in his eyes. That was the First Dream Dynasty Lord's anger towards Di Tian. The Profound Sky God dynasty will be annexed sooner or later. No matter how mysterious the Profound Sky God dynasty is, they can't stop this trend. The First Dream Dynasty Lord said coldly. Then what should I do? Meng Li asked. Aren't you usually very smart? If he doesn't want to consider it, then give him pressure. Pressure the Profound Sky God dynasty and force them to take the initiative to speak. Do you need me to teach you such a simple thing? Meng Li nodded repeatedly. I understand. The light screen didn't last long before it dissipated. At this moment, in a few other courtyards, the special envoys of the Profound Sky God dynasty were all contacting the Dynasty Lord and reporting what happened today. Special Envoy Huang came as well. With regards to today's result, Special Envoy Huang wasn't surprised at all. He took out a jade talisman and contacted someone. Dynasty Lord Mu, it's your turn now. On the other side of the light screen was Mu Rendi. Di Tian asked for it. Just when everyone was thinking of a solution, Lin Fei once again wandered around the Profound Sky World. Analyze and search the Profound Sky World again. It's best if you can enter a deeper level of analysis. I want to know everything about the Profound Sky World, including any different places. Lin Fei didn't plan to look for the Supreme Devil Emperor and the others. They weren't good people. Master of Chaos? Chapter 2059. The All-Heaven God Dynasty. The All-Heaven Divine Emperor had been having a rough time recently. Ever since the Destiny Stone incident, not only did they not gain any benefits, but they also became the scapegoat. After that, the entire dynasty was attacked by the First Dream God Dynasty and some other God dynasties, causing their vitality to be greatly damaged. In the following period of time, the good situation was quickly dealt a heavy blow. In the end, they didn't enter the territory of the 10 God dynasties. This caused Luo Tian to gnash his teeth in anger at that brat Di Tian. There were many times when he wanted to go and take care of Di Tian. However, every time he heard about the Tianxian Divine Dynasty, he could not help but want to retreat. That Tianxian Divine Dynasty was too mysterious. Luo Tian had once thought about it. Other than Di Tian, no one else had this suspicion, and Di Tian was the most suspicious. Although the All-Heaven Divine Dynasty did not enter the top 10, it was still a formidable existence in the top 20. After the All-Heaven Divine Emperor heard the news, he dismissed everyone. Hearing that the special envoys of the 10 God dynasties had gone to the Profound Sky World, the All-Heaven Divine Emperor had felt uncomfortable. When that news spread, Everyone could not help but take it seriously. Humph, so what if you have a backer, Ditian? The 10 divine dynasties are all hungry tigers. There's nothing for you to take advantage of. All Heaven Divine Emperor gulped down a cup of wine. Boom! At this moment, a black-robed old man appeared in the palace without warning. A cold light flashed in the All-Heaven Divine Emperor's eyes as he waved his palm. His heavens will turned into a wind blade that swept towards the black-robed old man. Not bad, not bad. I'm about to condense the heavens will seed. The old man in black waved his hand, and the wind blade automatically disintegrated. Who are you? The God King's heart trembled. That casual attack just now was enough to kill a beginner Heavenly Mandate Realm expert, but the old man in front of him was able to easily block it. This was too hard to accept. You don't need to know me. I just want to borrow something from you. The God King was secretly on guard. He knew that he had met a top expert who could tell with a single glance that he was about to condense a heavens will seed. This was his trump card. What is that? Your body. Don't even think about it, Luo Tian said harshly. As soon as he finished speaking, All Heaven Divine Emperor found himself unable to move. Unable to even circulate the energy in his body, the black-clad old man walked up to Zhang Xian and placed a finger on his forehead. After that he turned into a black mist. After entering the All Heaven Divine Emperor's body, the All Heaven Divine Emperor had a ferocious expression on his face. After a few breaths he stopped. Not bad. Not bad, this body is not bad. The All Heaven Divine Emperor opened his eyes again. His body swayed back and forth as he revealed a smile. The seed of Heaven's will is still lacking a bit. The God King channeled his Heaven's will energy and opened his mouth to swallow an item. The Heaven's will seed that was just a sliver away was instantly condensed. The Heaven's will seed took root in his body as strands of Heaven's will energy drilled out. Another one. Big brother. What should we do? At the same time somewhere else, a black and a white figure stood in a valley. The valley was in ruins, and almost the entire valley had been destroyed. Another doppelganger. Black Robe shook his head. His myriad holy spirits are getting more and more powerful. White Robe sneered. So what if it's powerful? We'll deal with it sooner or later. What should we do next? We've already lost the lead. The black-robed man frowned. What's there to worry about? Isn't that old man's goal to rebuild the celestial dynasty? Now that the Heavens Will era has begun, the 100 Dynasties era has begun. The old man will definitely control the celestial dynasty. As long as we pay attention, we'll be able to find the old man's whereabouts. I don't think it's appropriate. He used this method the last time. Now that his myriad holy spirits have matured, it's even stronger than before. It's hard to distinguish between the real and the fake. If he wants to hide, it'll be hard for us to find him. Black Robe Man said worriedly. That's easy. We'll support a celestial dynasty. Let's play with that old man. The two hit it off. On that day, they controlled a celestial dynasty that was ranked in the 30s. They became the people behind the scenes and controlled the entire celestial dynasty. In the underground of the mysterious sky world, Lin Fei shuttled back and forth. With the large success of the power of space, Lin Fei could come and go freely in the mysterious sky world. Even those envoys could not find him. Nothing. Still nothing. Nothing again. Lin Fei had been looking for something different in the mysterious sky world. In the past, Lin Fei did not have the strength to do so. Now that he naturally had to study the mysteries of the mysterious sky world. The news from the outside world was not groundless. There had to be a reason behind it. Lin Fei did not look at the system. He relied on his own ability. Unfortunately, as long as there was something different in the mysterious sky world, Lin Fei would go there personally. He even went to all kinds of dangerous places. Unfortunately, he did not find anything. It seems like I still have to rely on the system. On a mountain peak, Lin Fei sighed softly. It was still too difficult to rely on himself. How is it? There's almost nothing. This time Lin Fei threw caution to the wind and used his destiny points. Only then could he find some clues about the mysterious sky world. If not for the envoys of the 10 celestial dynasties coming, Lin Fei would not be in a hurry to check out the entire mysterious sky world. He had no choice but to be anxious. If he knew in advance, he would have a higher chance of winning. Master, there's news. Suddenly, a message came from the system. Lin Fei opened it to take a look. It was not about the mysterious sky world, but from Invincible Number 1. Mu Rendi has begun to mobilize his troops and is going out in secret? Ever since the organization Counterkill became popular, Lin Fei had arranged for Invincible Number 1 to stay outside with 3 invincible god emperors to secretly monitor the Mu family dynasty. Follow him. At this time, the Mu family dynasty had arranged for many people to move out. They were all top-notch experts. It would be fine if they did it openly, but if they did it sneakily, it would be suspicious. Lin Fei was in contact with Invincible Number 1. If there was any movement over there, he would know immediately. The search is complete. Little Devil appeared. Hehe, Master is really lucky. The mysterious sky world is really mysterious. What are you talking about? Say it. Lin Fei scolded jokingly. At this time, even Lin Fei was a little excited. No matter how you hide, you will still be exposed in front of my system. Master, look. A map appeared in front of Lin Fei. But there was a red in the middle of the map. After the system's analysis, we found that this location is very different. It is naturally isolated by a kind of power, and that is the destiny power. The other party is very good at hiding, and even top-notch experts will not be able to discover this destiny power. Lin Fei was very surprised. There is destiny power in the mysterious sky world. Bring me there quickly. This was definitely sensational news. Chapter 2060. The system was awesome. Ever since he had the profound sky world, Lin Fei had been pondering over one thing. Why was the profound sky world so important in the eyes of others? Moreover, it was an independent subworld. Now, he finally had an answer. It turned out that the profound sky world had a source of heaven's will energy. Now that Lin Fei knew that the heaven's will energy could be absorbed, it floated in the void and did not have a fixed source. This was surprising and shocking. He could not help but be shocked. Then why didn't you find it last time? Lin Fei asked. Little Devil gave a reply that vomited blood. Previously, I did not have advanced mode, nor did I input the heaven's will energy, so I was unable to analyze and search in all aspects. Lin Fei was speechless. This is it. Following Little Devil's guidance, Lin Fei came to the underground and continuously shuttled. Then he went deep underground. Very quickly, he encountered a layer of formless energy. Lin Fei was secretly speechless. What a powerful array! It actually separated the underground. If I used my divine sense to search, I would definitely not be able to find anything wrong with this place. Standing in front of it, it was as if the underground did not exist. This was definitely a surprising thing. Break the array for me. After trying a few times, Lin Fei's face turned grave. No matter what method he used, the formless energy kept him outside. Even when he used the power of space, it was also blocked by a layer of energy. This is a heaven's will array, it is flawless. Little Devil said seriously. Interesting, really interesting. I don't care if it is a heaven's will array or not. I am just saying that you have no confidence in breaking it. Lin Fei was shocked once again. Although it was the heaven's will era, heaven's will experts could use the power of heaven's will, but to perfectly release the power of heaven's will, Lin Fei had only seen it with God Emperor Meng Yi. Absolutely no problem, my master. As long as there are heaven's will points. Little Devil snapped his fingers, and the heaven's will points in the system began to be deducted. Lin Fei sat cross-legged, looking at the formless existence in front of him. This was the central core of the profound sky world. If it was not for his great increase in strength, he might not be able to sense the power of heaven's will. I don't know. Is there a big secret behind this? Lin Fei was a little excited. It wasn't like they hadn't checked this place before. He had not discovered anything at all. As for using his spiritual sense to scan the entire profound sky world, he could forget about it. 2 hours later. All right. The Little Devil said happily. Master can go in now. Lin Fei stood up. Casually glancing at his destiny points, he sucked in a breath of cold air. *CK, why did I use so much? Why didn't you give me a notification? In just a short period of time, he had used up 80 million destiny points. Lin Fei was about to collapse. How painful. Even if Lin Fei was filthy rich, He could still spend 80 million destiny points in 2 hours. His heart ached a lot. Who asked me to use advanced mode? Advanced mode consumes a lot of energy. Furthermore, this Heaven's Will formation is extremely powerful. If it was anyone else, they would only be able to watch. The little devil said proudly. Furthermore, I told Master that this Heaven's Will formation is flawless. If it was someone else trying to break the formation, they wouldn't be able to break it even after 100 million years. Lin Fei sucked in a breath of cold air. 80 million destiny points. If this Heaven's Will formation is so powerful, have you mastered it yet? Suddenly Lin Fei had an idea. He couldn't help but look at the little devil. If it was possible, he could at least make up for the loss. The little devil had goosebumps. Master, what are you trying to do? What are you doing? I'm gay. Lin Fei slapped the little devil's body, causing it to scatter into pieces. What nonsense are you talking about? I'm not gay. I just want to know whether this Heaven's Will formation is useful or not. This formation took the system 2 hours and 80 million destiny points. Lin Fei realized how precious this Heaven's Will formation was. It couldn't even be said to be precious, but it was definitely a rare existence. If the mysterious sky world, no, the invincible palace could set up such a Heaven's Will formation, Lin Fei would be completely at ease. He could only break it with the system. What about outsiders? They would probably grind their teeth and not be able to break it. In theory, I've already mastered it. There shouldn't be a problem. The little devil said confidently. I've analyzed the entire Heaven's Will formation. This is indeed an extremely powerful concealment formation. It's clearly in front of you, but you can't detect it with your divine sense. If Master wants to set it up, according to the system's calculations, I only need to spend about 100 million destiny points to set it up. 100 million destiny points? Lin Fei swallowed his saliva. Very, very big. I'm going to go bankrupt. He shook his head. Let's go in and take a look first. The formation was broken, but Lin Fei didn't break it completely. Instead, he walked in. The Heaven's Will formation was still intact. If he completely broke the formation now, the secret here would be exposed. At that time, the mysterious sky world would definitely be involved. He had no choice but to make a choice. How mysterious! Lin Fei was shocked as he walked. This was a brand new formation structure, far beyond the scope of ordinary formations. If he really had to break it, even if he stood for a few days and nights, it would still be the same. As he walked, there was suddenly an empty space in front of him. A small independent space appeared in front of Lin Fei. That's right, it was an independent space. Who? The moment Lin Fei entered, he couldn't help but take a deep breath. Instantly, the destiny energy that filled the sky surged towards him. His whole body expanded like a ball, and all the pores on his body opened up. Awesome, this is too awesome. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. There's actually so much destiny energy here. No wonder the system actually used 80 million destiny points to break the formation. I almost became a pauper. Previously, Lin Fei was still feeling heartache over the 80 million destiny points. Such a large amount of destiny energy was enough to kill many Destiny Realm experts. Now that he had used it to break a ridiculous Heaven's Will formation, Lin Fei felt a little resentful. However, when he saw the incredibly dense Heaven's Will energy, he immediately felt a wave of comfort wash over him. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. How is it? My analysis is correct, right? Little Fiend became cocky again. That is. Lin Fei didn't care about Little Fiend's words. His eyes were attracted by something in front of him. In the center of the small independent space there was a huge black altar. It was just floating in the middle of the space. The surroundings of the black altar were empty, giving off a very quiet feeling. That wasn't the main point. The main point was that someone had planted a tree on the black altar. The tree was purplish gold in color, and it was absorbing destiny energy. Chapter 2061. Apart from the purple gold tree, there was nothing else in the entire space. Lin Fei searched up and down for a long time, but he really didn't find anything new. Instead, the power of Heaven's Will appeared very quickly, like a treasure bowl of Heaven's Will. About an hour later, Lin Fei stopped searching and stood near the altar. 6 subworlds. It seems like this is the reason why it's different. Lin Fei found it hard to imagine who would be so generous. To create such an existence, a god emperor? It didn't seem possible. If it wasn't for the system, Lin Fei couldn't imagine that there would be such a good place right under his nose. With just a little bit of effort, this good place was going to change hands from his hands. The difference between discovering it earlier and later was actually very big. Master, if there are no accidents, according to our system's analysis, this place will open in 100 years. Little Devil suddenly said. 100 years. Lin Fei became pensive. This time wasn't long, but it wasn't short either. For the chaotic era of heaven's will, it could indeed change many things. At the very least, the 10 god dynasties would grow to a very powerful level. At that time, the 6 subworlds would make the 6 god dynasties go out of control. In the end, it would become a battle between the 6 god dynasties, and the final outcome would be changed. Lin Fei thought very quickly and thought of the situation 100 years later. It seems that the situation in 100 years will change. At this time, Lin Fei completely understood the meaning of the words that were circulating outside. Whoever obtained the subworld could expand their forces, and in the end, they would become the final overlord, with unlimited possibilities. Whoosh! Lin Fei gently breathed, and the heavens' will power surged. No wonder the profound sky world and the other 5 subworlds were the most powerful existences in the divine world. It turns out that there is such an altar with unlimited possibilities. Lin Fei observed the altar closely. The more he looked, the more he felt that the purple gold tree was extraordinary. It could release the heavens' will power. How amazing was that? Analyze this purple gold tree for me. Such a tree was also very useful to Lin Fei. At the very least, the 18 clones could quickly become heavenly fate realm experts. As for the system itself, it could also increase its destiny points rapidly. One day, the divine range would not be able to keep up. With a place like this, Lin Fei could guarantee his destiny points. No matter how many powers came, he would be able to hold them off. This was Lin Fei's greatest source of confidence. The system was awesome. Energy points had always restricted Lin Fei's growth. Here, without a doubt, it would allow him to grow stronger faster. The system began its in-depth analysis. Lin Fei didn't stay idle. He activated the system and absorbed the drifting heavens mandate energy. Because the heavens will energy was sealed in this small space, none of it leaked out. It was so dense that Lin Fei's eyes turned red. After the conversion, his destiny points rose like a rocket. The 80 million destiny points he had spent earlier were replenished in no time at all. This was simply a cornucopia, and it was boundless. Even if the system was open to the limit, a heavens will vortex formed around Lin Fei. But there wasn't much change to the overall heavens will energy. There's a result. Half a day later, the system finished its analysis. Came to a conclusion. The purple gold tree isn't a complete existence, but a small part of it. If Master can obtain a few other purple gold trees and fuse them together, the production of destiny points might be even greater. Around this altar, there are countless mysterious existences that seal the purple gold tree. If Master is willing, the system can extract it for you and turn it into a powerful heavens will cultivation technique. After analyzing them one by one, Lin Fei's eyes lit up. There is such a part of the mysterious sky world. In that case, were the other 5 subworlds the same? Or are they bearing something else? The opening of the altar after 100 years is a huge gift, and it belongs to me now. Lin Fei quickly discovered that there were runes carved around the altar. These were very unfamiliar runes, and it was Lin Fei's first time seeing them. According to the system's analysis, these were special runes that contained the heavens will cultivation technique. It was these runes that suppressed the purple gold tree and produced traces of heavens will energy at the same time. Analyze it for me. Lin Fei was very concerned about the heavens will cultivation technique. Until now, Lin Fei had only seen it from Shan Huangmeng. It was very domineering, and at the same time it was a powerful use of heavens will energy. It could explode a power that was 100 or even 1,000 times stronger than the original. Soon, the Invincible Palace welcomed the second day. The 10 special envoys were all waiting for Dition's reply. But as they waited, Dition didn't send anyone to inform them. From morning to night, there was no news at all. What does Dition mean by this? Meng Li said unhappily. As the 10 special envoys of the Invincible Palace stayed in the designated area, They would bump into each other the moment they came out. Meng Li represented Dynasty Lord Meng Yi, and he had a lot of opinions about Ditian. Now a day had passed, and Ditian didn't send anyone to inform them. This was something that made them rather unhappy. What's the hurry? Ditian can't represent the Tianqian God dynasty, Special Envoy Huang said with a smile. Although he said that, he actually affected everyone's mood. A few special envoys quickly revealed impatient expressions. They were unhappy that Ditian didn't come. There were also some special envoys of the Tianqian God dynasty who were very indifferent, as if they weren't affected at all. On this day, Ditian didn't appear, and there was no movement from the Tianqian God dynasty. On the second day, Ditian still didn't appear. On the third day, just like the day before, there was still no trace of Ditian. This time everyone was unhappy. They couldn't stay in the Tianqian world forever, and their impression of the Tianqian God dynasty also worsened. Until 7 days later, they still didn't see Ditian appear. This undoubtedly gave them an illusion that Ditian and the Tianqian God dynasty behind him were just brushing them off. The special envoys of the Tianqian God dynasty flung their sleeves and left angrily. Since the Tianqian God dynasty didn't accept their good intentions, they could only use force. This was a plan that they had planned a long time ago. Peaceful measures before force. Special Envoy Meng Li was the first to leave the Tianqian world, and he was most willing to see such a situation. It also meant that the Tianqian God dynasty had offended all the 10 great God dynasties at once. In 7 days, Ditian didn't appear for a single day. It was a blatant naked perfunctory attempt on their part. No matter how they tried to explain, they could see the attitude of the Tianqian God dynasty. This result was also the best result for everyone. After all, the Tianqian God dynasty didn't fall into anyone's hands. What happened next would depend on who had the bigger fist, who could swallow the Tianqian God dynasty and even the Tianqian world. Immediately arrange for your men to come over and test the Tianqian world. No matter what their reaction is, you can carry on with the next step. Special Envoy Huang left with a smile, but he didn't go back directly. Instead, he stopped on an uninhabited star in the starry sky, and at the same time he saw a mysterious guest, Mu Rendi. I will make the arrangements. Mu Rendi personally led the team, indicating the importance of this matter. Then it depends on Dynasty Lord Mu, Special Envoy Huang said politely, then turned around and left. For the time being, he didn't want to be too close to Mu Rendi, in case someone saw through him. This was a hidden chess piece of the Peerless God dynasty. After Special Envoy Huang left, Mu Rendi revealed a cold smile. I, Mu Rendi, have obtained a child world. As long as I can decipher the secret within, the final owner of the child world will not be decided by you. Mu Rendi had his own ambitions. In fact, he was only temporarily lowering his head. Let me see how different the Tianqian God dynasty is. After the attitude of the Tianqian God dynasty spread, the 10 great God dynasties all took action. They discovered that they were all mobilizing their troops, preparing to deal with the Tianqian world together. On the other side, when Lin Fei returned to the Invincible Palace, 10 days had passed. They've all left. Hearing the report from his subordinate, Lin Fei was slightly startled, but he immediately returned to normal. It seems like they are ready to take action. His original intention that day was to find out where the true secret of the child world was. He didn't expect to stay there for 10 days. If one took a closer look at Lin Fei, they would discover that he was very different from 10 days ago. In the depths of his pupils, the mandate of heavens will flickered, and the mandate of heavens will become stronger. As for their departure, Lin Fei didn't want to do anything. Anyway, it was only a matter of time. With the discovery of the central mysterious space, Lin Fei had nothing to be afraid of. Perhaps in the past, Lin Fei would be afraid of the 10 great God dynasties. Overall, their strength was much weaker, especially in terms of the number of experts. But now Lin Fei was very calm. The discovery of the special space was equivalent to Lin Fei having enough ammunition. Even after 10 days, the mandate of heaven's will in the space did not decrease much. Not even 10% was absorbed. Lin Fei's harvest was also huge. Through the mysterious runes left around the altar, Lin Fei obtained 2 mandate of heaven's will cultivation techniques. Now that he had completely grasped them, they had terrifying destructive power. Analyze the Tianqian world and set up the 100 million mandate of heaven's will array. Now Lin Fei was rich and overbearing. It would be a waste if he didn't set up such a stable array. It would be best if I could connect to the mysterious space and use the mandate of heaven's will to create the first great array. Even though he didn't know who left the array space, there wouldn't be any danger for at least the next 100 years. If he didn't make use of it now, he would be a fool. With this array, Lin Fei could also rest easy. From then on, he didn't need to worry about the 10 great god dynasties, and he would have the confidence to go against them. At the same time, he would have time to explore the mysteries of the other 5 child worlds. Chapter 2062. Lin Fei was very fast. Lin Fei had all the materials needed to set up the formation. He was not lacking in any of them. They had all been swept up previously. Now they could finally be put to use. Let's set it up outside the spatial formation. Lin Fei swept away all the scouts and started to set up the formation. This formation was very big and required a large amount of resources. With the system, Lin Fei did not have to worry at all. He just had to set it up according to the plan. With a large amount of resources, this destiny formation was slowly taking shape and was gradually being perfected. Combine. After the last position was set up, Lin Fei wanted to combine all the positions to form a huge formation. This step was not difficult. Lin Fei easily completed it. When the formation was combined, a large amount of destiny energy surged in from the center of the formation, supporting the huge formation. The huge mysterious sky world disappeared in the starry sky. Done. Standing in the starry sky, the original mysterious sky world had disappeared without a trace. Even if they used their divine senses to search, they would not be able to find any traces of the mysterious sky world. It was as if it did not exist, but in reality it was in the starry sky. Not bad, not bad. Lin Fei was very satisfied. At the same time, he sent Little Evil Demon to check if everything was fine and to ensure that there were no accidents. This formation would always be activated. Destiny energy? Lin Fei did not care at all. The daily maintenance only consumed a small amount of heaven's mandate energy, which was almost negligible. For others to break the formation, it was as difficult as ascending to the heavens. They could not determine the exact location. The vast starry sky was constantly changing, making it even more difficult. Lin Fei was completely relieved. Now he really wanted to know what would happen when they sent the news back. He did not know what it would be like, but it should be very interesting. In fact, after the scouts were cleared, the second batch of scouts came. When they appeared in the distance, they could not see the mysterious sky world. They could not help but be dumbfounded. If not for the coordinates, they would have thought that they had come to the wrong place. Damn! Where is the mysterious sky world? Why is it gone? Did we come to the wrong place? Is it still ahead? The moment these spies arrived, unable to see the profound sky world, even if he used his divine sense, it would be the same. He could not help but suck in a breath of cold air. Could it be that the profound sky world had moved? They searched up and down and even passed through their original positions. They thought that they would encounter obstacles, but who knew that they could actually pass through? This time they were quite frightened and hurriedly reported the news back. Something big had happened. The profound sky world had disappeared. In the invincible palace, Lin Fei smiled as he watched them report the news back to their superiors. Mu Rendi's men are impersonating the enemy god dynasty and are heading towards the profound sky world? As the spy reported, another piece of news came. A group of people was approaching the profound sky world. This group of people was Mu Rendi's men who had sneaked out a while ago. At this moment, they disguised themselves as people from another divine imperial court and were charging at Ji Hao with a strong killing intent. From the day he received the news, Lin Fei knew what Mu Rendi wanted to do. Is this a test? Disappeared? In the Dream God dynasty, Mengli was dumbfounded when he heard the report. He hurriedly went to report to the God Dynasty Lord. In the end, he was scolded by the God Dynasty Lord. How could the profound sky world disappear? It was extremely ridiculous. Mengli scolded those spies to death. The profound sky world was a fixed location. How could it disappear? Hence, he contacted his confidant to check. Lord, it's not good. The profound sky world really disappeared. The news came back quickly. This time Mengli was really dumbfounded. This time there was a picture of the truth. He recorded it and saw it clearly. The profound sky world really disappeared. In that place, in a starry sky, the spies passed back and forth. They were not isolated. What the hell, this is really... Mengli had no choice but to report again. This matter was too big. Could it be that the profound sky world had left after seeing that the situation was not good? But they had never heard that the profound sky world could move. After the God Dynasty Lord saw it, he could not help but become serious. What kind of joke was this? That was the profound sky world. How could it disappear? No, this emperor needs to go there personally. The God Dynasty Lord could not sit still. At the same time, the 10 great God dynasties received the news. The profound sky world of the 6 subworlds had disappeared for no reason. This was definitely a big matter. At first, they thought that the spies had seen wrongly. The profound sky world was concealed by the array, and they could travel freely. This did not conform to the characteristics of the array. The God Dynasty Lords were anxious. Hence, a wave of God Dynasty Lords headed towards the profound sky world. With the strength of the seed of destiny, they arrived at the profound sky world very quickly. The first to arrive was the God Dynasty Lord. When he saw the boundless starry sky, his calm face revealed a change of expression. It actually disappeared. God Emperor Meng Yi's divine senses swept across the boundless starry sky without stopping. Now he felt that something was wrong. Damn the profound sky dynasty. Did they really move the profound sky world away? From the bottom of his heart, God Emperor Meng Yi did not really believe that it was true. If they had this ability, the profound sky dynasty would have long become one of the 10 great God dynasties instead of lingering outside. God Dynasty Lord Meng Yi, you are the first God Dynasty Lord. Did you discover anything? There was a spatial fluctuation. God Dynasty Lord Wushuang appeared in a white robe. He stood in the starry sky not far away and spoke to the God Dynasty Lord. It's already so obvious. Do you still want us to go and see? The God Dynasty Lord Meng Yi sneered. Although the God Dynasty Lord Wushuang looked young, he was actually very old. He was sinister and cunning. It was not easy to deal with him. We have all underestimated this profound sky dynasty. More God Dynasty Lords appeared one after another. Almost all of the Imperial Lords that appeared had the same expression. They all looked at the empty space in disbelief. The profound sky world had disappeared just like that. They were planning to deal with the profound sky dynasty, but it actually disappeared. Wasn't this catching them off guard? This was definitely something that made them very unhappy. The God Dynasty Lords used their divine senses to check the surroundings of the starry sky, trying to find some traces. However, no matter how they checked, they did not find anything. It was as if it had really disappeared. Inside the Invincible Palace, Lin Fei smiled as he looked at the situation outside through the system. That should be the God Dynasty Lord Wushuang and the Purgatory Dynasty Lord. Lin Fei saw the changes in their expressions. He was even more confident. Even they could not discover the secret for now. Many beneficial things could be done. After this array was set up, it isolated all connections with the outside world and formed a unique existence. Lin Fei did not have to worry about the scouts sending the news out. Even if he swaggered out now, they could only watch helplessly. I can chat with them now. Chapter 2063. Alarmed. It was truly shocking. The dynasty lords of the 10 divine dynasties had come personally. The impact of this matter was too great. A perfectly good world had disappeared just like that. It was so fast that it was unbelievable. That was not a mountain but a great world. How could it be moved so easily? If it was another star world, in the eyes of those top-notch experts, moving it was not a difficult task. But the mysterious sky world was different. It was a unique existence. Move? There was no need to think about it. Now that the mysterious sky world had disappeared, if it was really moved by an expert, then the strength of this expert would be completely beyond their imagination. What a frightening existence it was. Divine senses kept searching this starry sky. Unfortunately, the mysterious sky world had really disappeared, as if it had never existed. If they were not familiar with this starry sky, they might really believe that there had never been a world under this starry sky. Find it, we must find it. The dynasty lord of the first dream dynasty ordered his subordinates, his expression somewhat grave. Out of the 6 subworlds, one had disappeared. Everyone would be unhappy. There were so few resources. Losing one would be akin to killing them. Ever since the positions of the 10 divine dynasties were confirmed, in their eyes, the final contender for the mandate of heaven would appear among the 10 of them, and not others. Naturally, the 6 subworlds were also something they had their eyes on. Now that one was missing, no matter who it was, they would be unhappy. This meant that they had lost a helping hand on their journey to fight for the mandate of heaven. The other dynasty lords were actually more or less the same. They all sent people to investigate. Find it, we must find it. This was their only thought. They believed that with an all-out investigation, there would definitely be some clues. At that time, the mysterious sky world would still appear before their eyes. However, there was one thing that they did not dare to underestimate, and that was the mysteriousness of the mysterious sky god dynasty. There were top-notch experts in the mysterious sky god dynasty. They might even be experts with the mandate of heaven's seed, who could absorb the mandate of heaven energy between heaven and earth, and could fight for a long time. This was enough to give people a headache. One such top-notch expert was still manageable, but if there were 2 or even 3, they would be in big trouble. It was enough to make them secretly wary. Ha ha ha, what wind blew all of you here? Just as everyone's expression was grave, a burst of laughter spread throughout the starry sky. Then, a somewhat familiar voice was heard. It's Dtion. The Dream Dynasty Lord would never be able to forget this voice even if he died. This was the voice of that damnable Dtion. A cold light flashed in his eyes as his killing intent surged. The first Dream Dynasty Master's hatred and killing intent towards Dtion could be said to be the heaviest out of everyone present. As long as Dtion appeared, the Dream Dynasty Lord would inexplicably emit killing intent. As the voice appeared, everyone looked over and recognized the person who had appeared in the starry sky. It was Dtion, the fellow who was rumored to have great authority in the profound sky divine dynasty. Another doubt appeared. Why would Dtion appear here? Could it be? It didn't seem very likely that Dtion would stay here to wait for them. Lin Fei's attitude towards the 10 Imperial Dynasty Lords was very calm, and he did not feel any pressure like the others. Seeing the 10 Imperial Dynasty Lords' expressions change, the smile on his face became even more brilliant. Are you Dtion? I am the Purgatory Dynasty Lord. The Purgatory Dynasty ruler clasped his hands towards Dtion. This was the first time he met Dtion, but he could tell with a single glance that Dtion was extraordinary. Dtion was already a heavenly mandate realm expert at such a young age. Just based on this point, he was worth paying attention to. You flatter me, Lin Fei said unhurriedly. The Purgatory God Dynasty, on the other hand, is very famous. I have been looking forward to it for a long time. The Purgatory Dynasty ruler naturally did not believe Dtion's words, but his words were still very comforting. Dtion, we have come from afar. Aren't you going to invite us in? We are old friends after all. The first Dream Dynasty Lord said. Everyone, don't you think so? Lin Fei was now very confident and had nothing to fear. Even if the 10 divine dynasties attacked, with the support of the heavenly mandate energy, he could continue to resist. It was even more tortoiseshell than a tortoise's shell. I am really sorry that everyone is a little late. If you had come earlier, the Dynasty Lord would definitely have welcomed you warmly. However, it is not possible recently. My Dynasty Lord has spent a lot of effort to set up the array. Hence, for a period of time, the profound sky world will not see outsiders. Please forgive me. Lin Fei clasped his hands and said. The first Dream Dynasty ruler was slightly angered and focused on the words, set up the array. The others also heard it clearly. Their hearts skipped a beat. Able to cover up the profound sky world? Could it be that he had set up an array? That was too powerful. Even they might not be able to do it. Just now, they had used their divine senses to search up and down countless times but had not found anything. This was still an array? Lin Fei was overjoyed and said with a look of realization. Could it be that everyone doesn't know? That's impossible. The profound sky world isn't like those star worlds that can move, and the profound sky world can't move. My Imperial Lord only set up a formation to hide him. The 10 divine dynasty rulers' expressions turned ugly. Array? To hell with it. There was such a powerful array. Even the powerful divine senses could not see through it. The first Dream Dynasty ruler really did not believe that there was an array here. If it was really an array, the dynasty lord of the profound Sky God dynasty was too powerful. At that time, if they really wanted to deal with the profound Sky God dynasty, they would definitely have to go through a lot of trouble. For example, the profound sky world in front of them. There is actually such an array. I wonder if little friend Tion can broaden our horizons. The unparalleled dynasty ruler asked. The others actually had the same thoughts. Lin Fei was put in a difficult position and said, originally, the array cannot be casually opened. However, everyone here is a reputable person. It is not impossible to open the array. Letting them see the hidden profound sky world, Lin Fei was not afraid that they would see through it. Lin Fei turned around and struck out many seals towards the void in front of him. It was very fancy. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The starry sky suddenly trembled. The huge profound sky world once again appeared in front of everyone's eyes. Looking at the profound sky world in front of them, the dynasty lords swept their gazes back and forth. This was the first time they had seen such a top-notch array. Incredible, truly incredible. The unparalleled dynasty lord clapped his hands and shouted, "My horizons have been broadened." With their eyesight, it was very easy for them to see how extraordinary this array was. Their expressions all changed. This great array actually gave them a feeling that they could not see through it. One by one, the names of the top-notch arrays were searched out by them. None of them could be compared to the array in front of them. Those array in front of this array seemed to be of a lower grade. It was as if they were dwarfs in the presence of a great sorcerer. This time they finally understood why they could not use their divine senses to search it. With the existence of such a mysterious array, wouldn't it be very difficult for them to deal with the profound sky world in the future? Everyone felt a sense of foreboding. Taoist Tion, this array was set up by your dynasty lord? I wonder if I have the honor to pay a visit to your dynasty lord? I am also very interested in researching arrays. The unparalleled dynasty lord asked with a beaming smile. Lin Fei shook his head. I'm afraid that everyone will be disappointed. My dynasty lord is currently resting. I will not be seeing him for a period of time. However, when my dynasty lord is done, I will definitely inform everyone. Resting? Could it be that he had consumed too much energy? Or was there another reason? Everyone's expression changed again. The unparalleled dynasty lord did not intend to leave so easily. One Tion was nothing much now. However, this Tianqian Divine Dynasty's dynasty lord was someone that everyone paid special attention to. He was able to lay out such a formation. If he hid himself in the starry sky, they did not know how they would be able to find him. Tion, what you said is wrong. It is rare for 10 of us dynasty lords to appear together. Could it be that your dynasty lord is not willing to come out and meet us? Isn't he putting on too much airs? The unparalleled dynasty lord said in disappointment. This move was impressive. He even pulled the dynasty lord along. Right now, everyone had the same thought. They wanted to meet this mysterious dynasty lord. If possible, they did not mind joining hands to get rid of this profound sky dynasty lord. They would first settle the mysterious profound sky dynasty lord. As for the remaining matters, there would be time to settle them in the future. From the moment this array appeared, they all realized that this profound sky dynasty lord was not easy to deal with. He was exceptionally hard to deal with. They had yet to meet him, but his reputation was already known. That's right. We came all the way here just to meet your dynasty lord. Could it be that we can't even do this? The unparalleled dynasty lord followed up with a smile. With the unparalleled dynasty lord taking the lead, everyone had the same thought. As for whether or not they were taking advantage of the situation, no one knew. However, they were clear about one thing. No matter what, they had to meet that profound sky dynasty lord today. Not meeting him, at most they would just barge in. Since they were all here today, everyone would put down everything and go figure out this profound sky dynasty lord first. Taoist Tion, I think it's better if you bring us in. The Purple Flame Dynasty Lord, who was dressed in purple robes, said to Tion with a hint of pressure. Right now, they were only interested in that profound Sky Dynasty Lord. As for the others, they were not in his eyes at all. Tion, so what if he had a reputation? Lin Fei shook his head again. I advise everyone not to pay a visit. When the Dynasty Lord is resting, he hates it the most. If everyone really wants to pay a visit, the Dynasty Lord will definitely be unhappy. It's better to do it another day. Ha ha ha, unhappy? So many of us Dynasty Lords came personally. This is giving him face. What's there to be unhappy about? The unparalleled Dynasty Lord said sinisterly. The unparalleled Dynasty Lord wanted to stir up everyone's emotions and force DT on to bring them in. That's right. Bring us in quickly. If you don't bring us in, we will tear down your profound sky world. Do you believe me? A smile appeared on Lin Fei's face, but it disappeared in a flash. Boom! All of a sudden, a huge pillar of light soared into the sky. A horrifying aura engulfed the entire starry sky. Chapter 2064. Without any warning, a terrifying aura spread out. This aura came too suddenly, directly sweeping over everyone, causing their expressions to change. What a terrifying power of destiny. It's too thick. I can't believe it's real. As the terrifying aura swept across the entire starry sky, that trembling voice also resounded throughout the starry sky world. No matter who it was, they all trembled at this moment. This was a completely crushing aura. The one who spoke just now was a Dynasty Lord ranked 8th, called the Yangfeng Dynasty Lord. His entire face suddenly turned black, and a terrifying aura came crushing over, turning into a giant hand pressing down. Joke, this is a joke. The Yangfeng Dynasty Lord hurriedly explained, at the same time releasing his destiny aura. Boom! The giant hand pressed down, and the Yangfeng Dynasty Lord's destiny power was completely crushed. A terrifying blast of air swept in all directions. With just this bit of strength, you have the cheek to say that you can destroy the mysterious sky world. Even if I can only use 1/3 of my strength, I can still beat you up. Another palm of destiny power gathered and slapped down. Boom boom boom. At this moment, palm after palm slapped down on the Yangfeng Dynasty Lord. Every move carried a killing aura, and at the same time a huge air wave was set off. The Dynasty Lords at the side subconsciously avoided it. The destiny power resisted the attack of the air wave. Too terrifying. This is simply crushing all the way. The Yangfeng Dynasty Lord is going to suffer a big loss this time. The Dynasty Lord secretly sucked in a breath of cold air. No one dared to believe that the scene before them was real. Inexplicably, this mysterious Sky Dynasty Lord had come out, but unfortunately, there was no sign of him. The streams of destiny power in the starry sky seemed to have become the best representation, exuding strength everywhere. In this strength there was also an invincible domineering aura. Puff puff puff. Although the Yangfeng Dynasty Lord had condensed the seed of destiny and was constantly absorbing destiny power, compared to the destiny power in front of him, the two were not on the same level. There was suppression everywhere. After just blocking a few palm attacks, the following attacks could not be blocked at all. Too fast, too ferocious, how can it be so strong? The Yangfeng Dynasty Lord vomited blood. However, he still couldn't block the other party's attack. The other party didn't use any techniques or anything else. He only used his incomparably dense Heaven's Mandate energy to crush him. As soon as he used his Heaven's will, it was ruthlessly destroyed. You're too weak. Another disapproving voice came from the starry sky. Another terrifying attack appeared in the air. The mandate of heaven's power turned into a blade light. It was invincible and tyrannical, and it slammed into the Yangfeng Dynasty Lord's body. Bam bam bam. Then, everyone heard a burst of sound. The Yangfeng Dynasty Lord's body was split into two, and the heaven's will energy in his body was instantly destroyed. With only 10 to 20% of his strength left, the Yangfeng Dynasty Lord, who had reconstructed his body, hurriedly took out a treasure and fled into the void. If you want to leave, then leave. Aren't you looking down on me too much? An even more terrifying aura once again enveloped everyone's hearts. This was even more terrifying than the previous attack. Suppress. The thick power of heavens will turned into a suppress character that suppressed the space where the Yangfeng Dynasty Lord was fleeing. Boom! The intense tremors caused all the Dynasty Lords present to lose their balance, as if they were about to fall. Looking at the distant starry sky, they saw that it had turned into a huge black hole with merciless astral winds blowing. Everyone could no longer sense the Yangfeng dynasty lord's aura. Could he be dead? The dynasty lord sucked in a breath of cold air. In less than a dozen breaths, the Yangfeng dynasty lord was beaten to the point where he disappeared, and he was killed on the spot. They were even more fearful of the final move. That was definitely a Heaven's Will technique. The moment he attacked, he destroyed a part of the starry sky. It did not matter if the Yangfeng dynasty lord was dead or alive. It was definitely a huge blow to their vitality. Only at this moment did they truly realize how terrifying this profound sky dynasty lord was. That thick Heaven's Will energy would make anyone's eyes turn red with envy and jealousy. The stronger the Heaven's Will was, the more powerful one was, and the more fearless one could be. No one dared to move now. The Yangfeng dynasty lord had been beaten to such a sorry state with just a sentence. They knew that even if they used all their trump cards, they might not be a match for this profound sky dynasty lord. He had said that he would use 1/3 of his strength. This was much stronger than all of them. Lin Fei quietly looked at the changes in their expressions. He felt a wave of comfort in his heart. With a treasure land that produced Heaven's Will energy, he could act without fear. Even though he did not personally make a move, the Heaven's Will energy was controlled by him. I wonder if there is anyone here who wants to tear down the profound sky world. Feel free to step forward and let this dynasty lord experience it. The cold voice sounded again. What followed was a terrifying divine sense. This divine sense was filled with tyranny. It smashed the divine senses that they had left outside into pieces, causing them to cease to exist. The dynasty lords present all felt a trace of anger. However, they forcefully endured it and did not dare to show any signs of it. They were afraid that they would be seen by the other party and start a fight. With Daoist fellow profound sky around, who would dare to tear down the profound sky world? The sea-subduing dynasty lord revealed an ugly smile as he spoke. I heard that Daoist fellow profound sky is resting. I shall not disturb you any further. There are still many matters in the court that I have yet to settle. I will pay a visit another day. The Purgatory dynasty lord made up an excuse and turned to leave. Looking for trouble? His guts had grown, hadn't they? Right now, the Purgatory dynasty lord no longer had any confidence. His heart was filled with fear. If he did not go back and get rid of the shadow left behind, it would be a weakness to the profound sky dynasty lord in the future. After throwing down a sentence, the Purgatory dynasty lord left very irresponsibly. I also have matters in the court. I shall leave first. I remember that a furnace of elixirs is almost done. I have to go back and oversee it, lest I ruin a furnace of peak-grade elixirs. One by one, the dynasty lords turned to leave. The first Dream Dynasty Lord originally wanted to pull everyone along to take the Profound Sky Dynasty Lord down a notch. If there was a chance to take care of him, that would be the best thing. After eliminating the Profound Sky Dynasty Lord, they would think about how to distribute them. In any case, they would not be at a disadvantage. However, they did not expect that this Profound Sky Dynasty Lord would be so ferocious. In just 2 or 3 moves, the Yangfeng Dynasty Lord had disappeared. At the very least, he would be heavily injured. A bunch of cowards. Seeing them leave, the first Dream Dynasty Lord cursed in his heart. Actually, the first Dream Dynasty Lord himself wanted to leave this place. Facing a ferocious Profound Sky Dynasty Lord, the pressure was as great as a mountain, and it was extremely uncomfortable. He turned and prepared to leave. Reason? The first Dream Dynasty Lord did not intend to find a reason at all. He was the first Dynasty Lord. If he wanted to leave, he could leave. Was there a need to say anything? Find an excuse like them? That would be too spineless. First Dream Dynasty Lord, hold on. Don't be in a hurry to leave. The one who spoke was not Lin Fei, but the voice in the starry sky. The first Dream Dynasty Lord's heart skipped a beat. He had a bad premonition. Fellow Taoist Profound Sky, is something the matter? The first Dream Dynasty Lord had no choice but to stop. A terrifying killing intent locked onto him, forcing him to stop. Otherwise, he would expose an opening on his back. Of course there's something. That voice said. Ditian, you should know him, right? I heard that you once made a move on my little junior brother in Demon Emperor Feiyong's palace, and even chased after him from 10,000 li away. Don't you intend to explain? Little junior brother? The first Dream Dynasty Lord's body trembled slightly, not daring to believe that it was true. This guy was the profound Sky Dynasty Lord's little junior brother? What kind of joke was this? Misunderstanding. This is a misunderstanding. The first Dream Dynasty Lord cursed in his heart, but he had no choice but to explain. Bullshit. This is not a misunderstanding. Lin Fei added insult to injury. Last time you chased after me for 10,000 li away. You even used a heavenly mandate art to kill me. I remember it clearly. Do you still want to quibble, senior brother? You have to avenge me. The Unparalleled Dynasty Lord and the Sea Suppression Dynasty Lord did not leave. After hearing the profound Sky Dynasty Lord's words, they finally understood why Dition had such great authority. He was the Dynasty Lord's little junior brother. They were secretly glad that they did not make a move on Dition back then. Now the first Dream Dynasty Lord was unlucky. The first Dream Dynasty Lord wished he could give this bastard Dition a slap. It would be best if he could kill him with one slap. Will you die if you don't speak? You're exposing my background. Back then when he chased after Dition, the Dream First Dynasty Lord had never imagined that such a day would come. He only felt that Dition was lucky and obtained a bunch of treasures. At that time in his eyes, Dition was merely an ant. Who would have thought that one day, Dition would be able to turn things around and become the junior apprentice brother of a dynasty lord? Wasn't this a scam? The first Dream Dynasty Lord did not understand this profound Sky Dynasty Lord at all. He only knew that he was terrifyingly strong. If he fought with such a terrifying person, there was no chance of victory. He did not wish to fight. If he fought with such a mysterious expert, even if he exhausted all his heavenly mandate power, he might not be able to gain the upper hand. He might even be in danger. Since you like to bully the weak, then I will also bully the weak. Boom! In the starry sky a saber light came. The first Dream Dynasty Lord's expression sank. Profound Sky Dynasty Lord, don't go overboard. Ha 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 ha. Overboard, so what? Shio. 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 In the starry sky another dozen saber lights flew out. Each saber light contained immense terror, and was completely formed by heavenly mandate power. A single saber light could severely injure a heavenly mandate expert. The moment this saber light appeared, the first Dream Dynasty Lord's forehead twitched. He took out the heavenly mandate weapon fragment and struck down 2 saber lights. The remaining saber lights could not block it. In an instant, the first Dream Dynasty Lord was struck 7 or 8 times, blood flowing. Suppress. Without waiting for the first Dream Dynasty Lord to catch his breath, a large suppress word was cast down. The first Dream Dynasty Lord had seen it before but had never personally experienced it. When he truly experienced it, the heavenly mandate power in his body suddenly became silent, unable to be activated. His heart instantly sank. Bang! The first Dream Dynasty Lord's powerful physical body exploded on the spot. Lin Fei chased after him and stretched out his hand. The heavenly mandate weapon fragment landed in his hand. Senior brother, I want this thing. Dition. Return my heavenly mandate weapon fragment. The reconstructed and revived first Dream Dynasty Lord's face was pale. Seeing the heavenly mandate weapon fragment land in the other party's hand, he immediately screamed as if his beloved woman had been snatched away. Even the heavenly mandate weapon fragment can't unleash its true power. Aren't you ashamed to have it? In the starry sky a suppress word was cast down. Hua. Chapter 2065. This Jingguang came without any warning. It appeared suddenly and swept the first Dynasty Lord away, leaving no time to stop it. Lin Fei was clearly startled. Damn, this works too. Lin Fei's system had been monitoring the surroundings, and there was no one hiding in the surroundings. However, the inexplicable appearance of the Jingguang was enough to make Lin Fei unhappy. Analyze it for me immediately. What was that golden light just now? Lin Fei was very unhappy. The Sea-suppressing Dynasty Lord and the Unparalleled Dynasty Lord secretly inhaled a breath of cold air. They looked at each other, a trace of joy flashing in their eyes. This mysterious Sky Dynasty Lord cannot be underestimated anymore. The Sea-suppressing Dynasty Lord transmitted to the Unparalleled Dynasty Lord. The Unparalleled Dynasty Lord nodded to himself. Too terrifying. We have already condensed the seed of destiny, but compared to him, we are truly not on the same level. The first dynasty lord was beaten into a sorry state, and even the weapon of destiny fragment was snatched away. This time we really suffered a great loss. The two actually wanted to see if the first dynasty lord could resist the other party. If possible, they wanted to study it carefully to see if they could analyze the true strength of this mysterious Sky Dynasty Lord. The current mysterious Sky Dynasty Lord was unbelievably mysterious, and at the same time unbelievably powerful. However, they had not expected that the profound Sky Dynasty's Dynasty Lord's combat prowess would surpass their imaginations, easily defeating the first Dream Dynasty's Dynasty Lord. The heavenly will energy that he unleashed was unbelievably dense, forcefully crushing over. Could it be that the two of you also want to spar with me? Suddenly a cold voice rang in their ears. The two came back to their senses. This wasn't their territory. With an unbelievably powerful mysterious Sky Dynasty Lord here, it would be easy to deal with them. Mysterious Sky Dynasty friend, you are mistaken. We will leave immediately. The unparalleled Dynasty Lord said hurriedly. Right, we will leave immediately. The sea-suppressing Dynasty Lord came back to his senses. The two did not dare to stay behind. Go back and tell them that I have no interest in contending for the mandate of destiny. If anyone dares to enter the mysterious sky world, I will personally kill them. The unparalleled Dynasty Lord nodded repeatedly. Yes, I will. I will definitely tell them. Voila, the two of them turned around and left, vanishing without a trace. They're gone. He used a treasure. The little devil sat on Lin Fei's shoulder and said with a smile, I believe that for a period of time, they won't do anything to the mysterious sky world. Lin Fei retracted his gaze and returned to the invincible palace. The formation outside was activated once again, and the huge profound sky world disappeared without a trace. News of what happened in the profound sky world quickly spread. Once the news spread, the whole world was in an uproar. The 10 great divine dynasties were incomparably powerful, but now they had actually suffered a great loss at the hands of the profound Sky Dynasty's Lord? No one dared to believe it. As the news spread out, everyone had no choice but to believe it. Only then did all the dynasty lords realize that there was actually such a powerful divine dynasty outside of the 10 great dynasty lords. It was so mysterious that people only knew its name. But this time, everyone knew that this profound sky god dynasty was terrifyingly powerful and easily suppressed the 10 great dynasty lords. The first dynasty lord of the Dream Dynasty was severely injured by the profound sky god dynasty lord. If he had not been rescued, he might have perished outside the profound sky world. This news was even more shocking. The first dynasty lord. What kind of status did he have? He was actually seriously injured just like that. After the incident, the first dynasty lord of the Dream Dynasty was silent, as if to verify this matter. At the same time, another news spread. From the mouth of the unparalleled dynasty lord, and the Zhenhai dynasty lord, regarding the profound sky world. At this point, no one doubted the authenticity of this matter. The originally noisy situation. As the dynasty lords suffered losses, the profound sky god dynasty lord's strength caused the whole world to become quiet. While it was noisy outside, Lin Fei finally had a discovery. You said that Jingguang came from the destiny list? Hearing this news, Lin Fei was very surprised and shocked. Jingguang actually came from the destiny list. It was really inconceivable. Yes, he came from the destiny list. There's no mistake. The little devil guaranteed. In fact, Lin Fei never doubted the system's analysis. He was just a little surprised this time. He originally thought that someone had made a move, but he didn't expect it to be the destiny list. That destiny list is really a little special. Lin Fei rubbed his chin and thought. Originally, I wanted to exhaust the power of the destiny list and beat the first dynasty lord half to death. I didn't expect that the destiny list would interfere. Sooner or later, it will destroy the destiny list. Imperceptibly, Lin Fei was very unhappy with the destiny list. The first dynasty lord of the Dream Dynasty could obtain the help of the destiny list. That meant that the Yangfeng dynasty lord must have been taken away by Jingguang. He just didn't notice it at that time. Lin Fei already understood. Master is right. The destiny list is a very special existence. According to our analysis, the dynasty lords of the destiny list will receive protection. Only at the end of the struggle for the Destiny List will the Destiny List remove this protection. Shameless, really shameless. They actually have protection. Lin Fei agreed with this sentence. From the start, Lin Fei felt that the Destiny List was very extraordinary. The only thing he didn't expect was that it had such a protective effect. Forget it, forget it. This time that guy is lucky. Lin Fei took out the fragment of the Destiny weapon and began to struggle. After handing it over to the system to suppress, it became Lin Fei's. Master, this Destiny weapon fragment is not bad. If you hold this kind of Destiny weapon, if it is complete, it can increase your attack power. On top of the original foundation, it can increase your combat strength by 100 times. Lin Fei was slightly shocked. The complete one can increase the attack power by 100 times? 100 times? Lin Fei didn't dare to imagine. Right, it is 100 times attack power. However, it is a fragment now, so it can only display 3 to 4 times the power. Lin Fei was secretly shocked. 3 to 4 times the power is already quite good. The Destiny weapon is already a high-level power. With another 3 to 4 times the power, it is enough to run amok. Lin Fei had seen the Dream Dynasty Lord wielding the Destiny weapon fragment and displayed a powerful combat strength. A weapon in hand could indeed increase a person's combat strength by a lot. The Dream Dynasty Lord was a good proof. Then, Master, do you want a Destiny weapon? The little devil tempted. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Of course I want it. However, you are not joking. A complete Destiny weapon can increase the attack power by 100 times. Right now, there is not a single complete Destiny weapon out there. Although it is a bit difficult to obtain a complete Destiny weapon, I am an invincible system. I am the invincible system. A mere weapon of destiny is nothing to me. Now that Master has a fragment, the system can analyze and calculate it, then create a fake weapon of destiny. Although it won't be able to unleash a 100-fold increase in power, it will be around 40 times stronger. Lin Fei stood up happily. A counterfeit can also be created? 40 times the power. Lin Fei was quite satisfied. Killing people was like cutting vegetables. Of course, this is all thanks to the Dream Dynasty Lord. If not for him contributing the Destiny weapon fragment, even I would not be able to analyze it and create a counterfeit. Hurry up and create a counterfeit. Lin Fei never thought that a fragment of a Destiny weapon would actually have such a great use. A knockoff Heaven's Will weapon with a 40 times increase in attack power was simply a godly weapon that could destroy anyone it wanted to kill. Because the system wanted to analyze the counterfeit, it would take at least a few days, and in the process it would consume destiny points. Lin Fei didn't care at all, it was just destiny points. Just use it, this daddy is a nouveau riche. I want to kill Detian and that mysterious Sky Dynasty Lord. In the secret room of the Dream Dynasty Lord, Dream 1 Dynasty's Lord looked dispirited and listless, completely different from his earlier high-spirited appearance. Ever since he was saved by that Jingguang, the Dream Dynasty Lord could not forget the scene in the mysterious sky world. Every time he thought about it, it was as disgusting as swallowing a fly. All this was because of that damn Detian and that mysterious Sky Dynasty Lord. Every time he thought of this, the Dream Dynasty Lord's entire face would contort, becoming sinister and extremely terrifying. This time, the Dream Dynasty Lord's injuries were not light. The other party's destiny power had not been cleansed yet, and it was still wreaking havoc in his body. This was still secondary. What he could not accept was that he lost a destiny weapon fragment. That was obtained with great difficulty, and it fell into Detian's hands just like that. The divine sense on it was also quickly erased. The Dream Dynasty Lord knew that it was erased by the mysterious Sky Dynasty Lord. Detian did not have this ability. Damn it, my destiny weapon fragment. The Dream Dynasty Lord flew into a rage. Roars could be heard, but he had no way to deal with Detian for the time being. The entire divine realm maintained a rare state of peace. Half a month later, the chaotic war started again. The mid-sized god dynasties and mid-sized god dynasties kept fighting. The large god dynasties, on the other hand, maintained a rare silence. In reality, everyone understood that many of the mid-sized god dynasties had been subdued by the large god dynasties, becoming another part of their war. Especially the 10 great god dynasties, they would not easily start a war for the time being. Everyone was accumulating strength. The best way to accumulate strength was through continuous war, and then obtaining all sorts of resources. This was the best way. Hence, while the 10 great god dynasties were peaceful, the mid-sized god dynasties were in chaos. The divine realm was once again in the flames of war. In the mysterious sky world, there was a rare silence. There were no scouts in the vicinity. Who knew if that mysterious sky dynasty lord would make a move? Moreover, the mysterious sky world had always been hidden under the formation, and it was difficult to sneak in. After a long time, there was naturally no one to monitor them anymore. In a secret room, Lin Fei happily held a saber that was purple gold in color and emitted a powerful destiny aura. Purple Moon Sacred Saber, what a good name! Lin Fei grabbed the Purple Moon Sacred Saber, feeling very satisfied. The moment he grabbed it, the power fused perfectly. After the system's analysis and production, the first imitation product was finally produced. It consumed a large number of destiny points, but in Lin Fei's eyes it was all worth it. Chapter 2066. Purple Moon Sacred Saber. Lin Fei likes it very much. Its entire body is purplish gold with arcs of light flashing around. Lin Fei really finds it hard to believe that this is the appearance of the complete fragment. With a 40 times increase in combat strength, Master can solve a lot of problems with it. Little Evil Demon said proudly. After seeing the finished product, Lin Fei is very satisfied. Where can I get this kind of good stuff from? If that person knew about this, he would probably vomit blood. He contributed a top-notch weapon to me for nothing. Lin Fei played with the Purple Moon Sacred Saber. He loves it so much that he can't bear to part with it. Although he did not experiment with it, he can clearly feel the terrifying might of the Purple Moon Sacred Saber. Voila! In a distant starry sky, Lin Fei quietly appeared and stood in the starry sky. That uninhabited star will do. In the distance, an uninhabited star appeared in Lin Fei's vision. After scanning with his divine sense, Lin Fei confirmed that there is no life on that star. To put it simply, it is a dead star. Lin Fei has become the target. Go! The Purple Moon Sacred Saber landed in his hand. Lin Fei casually swung the saber. The purple saber light slashed across the sky and landed on the uninhabited star. Boom! With just one slash, the uninhabited star was torn into pieces. Xiao! 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 Lin Fei swung the saber again. The originally calm starry sky is suddenly filled with astral winds. Not far away, the starry sky is like a ditch, it is in disorder. It was brought out by Lin Fei's saber just now. A 40 times increase is indeed terrifying. I wonder what 100 times attack will be like. If it was in the past, it would not be so easy for Lin Fei to destroy a star world. But now, with the support of the Purple Moon Sacred Saber, he can easily destroy a star world. Lin Fei is very satisfied. Furthermore, he did not use his full strength before. If he used his full strength, Lin Fei is very clear that it will reach a certain level. The power is not bad, right? It is best for killing Heaven's Mandate experts. Lin Fei nodded. Indeed. Not only does the Purple Moon Sacred Blade increase attack power, it also has the unique characteristics of a Heavenly Mandate weapon. Unfortunately, it is not complete. Master, when will you find the other fragments? Then I can make a complete one. The little demoness laughed. Lin Fei suddenly thought of something. Now that the first counterfeit weapon of destiny has been made, I wonder if I can make another one? That's right, Lin Fei didn't just want a weapon of destiny, even if it was a knockoff. Yes, but the increase in combat power is not 40 times, at most 15 times or so. Lin Fei's main body had the Purple Moon Sacred Saber, but his 18 clones did not. After confirming the might of the Purple Moon Sacred Saber, the Purple Moon Sacred Saber did not have one. He couldn't help but think about the destiny weapon. If it's 15 times, then so be it. That's already very shocking. Lin Fei was very satisfied. A fragment of a Heavenly Mandate weapon could multiply its power by several times. Now, the knockoff could multiply it by 15 times, which was already very satisfying. At the very least, Lin Fei was satisfied. As long as he gave it to his 18 clones, his combat power would soar. At that time, if he met a Heavenly Mandate realm expert, he would be able to deal with them one-sidedly. I wonder how many Heavenly Mandate points a fragment of a weapon of destiny would cost. Cheap. A knockoff weapon of destiny would cost 30 million heavenly mandate points. This number was still acceptable to Lin Fei. Although it was a huge price to Lin Fei, it was necessary. Furthermore, he had a treasure basin, so he was not afraid of consumption. Very soon, the knockoff Purple Moon Sacred Saber was made. A total of 19 pieces. If it was before, Lin Fei would not dare to do it. His net worth could not withstand the torment. But now there was no need to worry about it. With that treasure basin, Lin Fei did not care about mere heavenly mandate points. As for the new Purple Moon Sacred Saber, Lin Fei was too lazy to give it a name. Anyway, once it was made, it would be purple gold in color. Compared to the Purple Moon Sacred Saber in Lin Fei's hands, the heavenly mandate pressure was much weaker. This was also the reason why there was no weapon of destiny fragment. Looking at the row of 18 clones holding the Purple Moon Sacred Saber, the more Lin Fei looked, the more satisfied he was. His combat power had greatly increased. Mu Rendi wanted to play tricks last time. You guys play with him. After Lin Fei distributed the Purple Moon Sacred Saber, he arranged for the clones to do something. Teach Mu Rendi a good lesson. The last time Mu Rendi brought people out, he wanted to enter the profound sky world. Who would have thought that there would be a formation blocking them, and they could not find the way in, so they could only return without success. Lin Fei naturally saw this small action. Now that everyone was quite frightened, Lin Fei naturally did not plan to let Mu Rendi have an easy time. No matter what, he had to go and torment him. Anyway, Counterkill was famous, so there was really nothing to worry about. Mu Rendi was in a bad mood recently. He originally wanted to use the opportunity to attack the Profound Sky World, but when the Profound Sky Dynasty Lord made a move, he was so frightened that he returned to the Mu family god dynasty and did not dare to do anything. That scene was still unforgettable until now. Special Envoy Huang, the last time you said that you wanted to deal with the Profound Sky World, and now you say that you don't want to deal with it. What exactly do you want? Mu Rendi looked expressionlessly at Special Envoy Huang, who was not far away. Special Envoy Huang actually did not want to come. The Profound Sky Dynasty Lord was really not easy to deal with, and his background was mysterious. Even though he only made a move for a short while, it made people unable to forget the Profound Sky Dynasty Lord's tyranny. Even the first Dream Dynasty Lord was beaten to the point of vomiting blood. Let alone them. Because of the previous incident, Special Envoy Huang did not have a good time in the court. The court used all kinds of reasons to blame him, and now Special Envoy Huang was sent here. Special Envoy Huang could only blame himself for being unlucky. Why did such a thing happen to him? Dynasty Lord Mu, this matter was indeed our negligence. Even though Special Envoy Huang was angry, it was not the time to fall out with them. The Peerless God Dynasty still had to pull Mu Rendi into their camp. This is what our Peerless God Dynasty Lord asked me to pass to you. After seeing it, Mu Rendi's expression became a little better. Mu Rendi was indeed brooding over the previous incident. If not for his good luck, he would have completely offended the Profound Sky Dynasty Lord, and even his vitality would have been greatly damaged. Originally, he did not take DT on seriously, but now Mu Rendi did not dare to look at him that way anymore. The Profound Sky Dynasty Lord's little junior brother was too illustrious, so illustrious that Mu Rendi felt a little afraid. The first Dream Dynasty Lord was only chasing after DT on. During this period, he did not succeed and was almost killed on the spot by the Profound Sky Dynasty Lord. He was simply a ferocious tiger. Originally, Mu Rendi felt very good about himself. With his own strength, he would be able to swallow the surrounding subworlds sooner or later. Now that the Profound Sky Dynasty had appeared like a dragon crossing the river, he was quite frightened. Although he had a trace of resentment towards the Peerless God Dynasty, Mu Rendi did not want to offend them. He still needed them now. Boom! 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 As the two conversed, a huge spatial fluctuation reverberated in their ears. Mu Rendi's face darkened. He disappeared from his position and appeared in the sky above the Profound Sky Dynasty. His powerful divine sense swept out, and he saw a scene that made Mu Rendi feel as if he had lost his life. Those figures flashed back and forth. Then the people on his side fell from the sky. Counterkill organization. Mu Rendi's eyes were scarlet red. In a short time, the experts guarding the important cities were all killed by the swarm of bees. Among them, there were even 2 or 3 Heaven's Mandate experts. In the distance, 10 figures were like ferocious tigers, and the power of Heaven's Mandate constantly bombarded them. Men, kill them for me. Don't leave a single one alive. Mu Rendi's chest trembled violently. A weapon appeared in his hand, and he charged over. Previously, when he was ambushed by counterkill, Mu Rendi had suffered a great loss. He did not expect that counterkill would come again. It was like a thorn in Mu Rendi's heart. Counterkill organization. Special Envoy Huang revealed a trace of surprise. He had heard of this organization before. It was extremely powerful. Mu Rendi, this is just the beginning. In a corner of the Mu family god dynasty, Lin Fei stood quietly. Now they are all attracted there. I can also look for the secret. Ever since he discovered the secret of the profound heavens world, Lin Fei looked forward to the other world even more, hoping to find something good. Even if there was only a large amount of Heaven's Mandate energy, Lin Fei was very happy. On the contrary, other things were not useful to him. It was not as practical as this thing. Boom! Boom! Looking at the 10 clones in the sky, Lin Fei grinned and disappeared, heading straight to the underground of the Hell world. Start searching. Lin Fei no longer cared about what was happening outside. Chase! Chase them! Mu Rendi was so angry that he almost vomited blood. The 10 black-robed men did not fight with him. Instead, they chose to retreat after a single strike and kept changing places in the Hell world. They were ruthless. Under the attack of 10 Heaven's Mandate experts, the huge god dynasty began to become chaotic. Especially when Heaven's Mandate experts were killed, it was undoubtedly a provocation to Mu Rendi. Even if the Heaven's Mandate experts did not die, they would be heavily injured. For example, now that they heavily injured another Heaven's Mandate expert, they turned and ran to the next place, not fighting with them. This made Mu Rendi very unhappy. Open the formation, don't let them escape. Mu Rendi was getting angrier. Last time he couldn't do anything to them. This time, if he did not make them stay, Mu Rendi would be the first to not forgive himself. Lord Mu, these people from Reverse Kill are too despicable. I also brought some people, they are experts in joint attacks. Special Envoy Huang caught up, secretly shocked by the people from Reverse Kill. Their battle was too strong. After such a long time, it was very likely that they were all experts with Heaven's Mandate seeds. 10 Heaven's Mandate experts with Heaven's Mandate seeds appearing at one time was definitely very rare. Then I will trouble you. Mu Rendi agreed. The 10 clones went straight to the same place and attacked with all their might. At first, they were dealing with the Heavenly Fate Realm experts. Then they directly attacked the God Emperors. Each time they didn't stay for long. As soon as Mu Rendi and the others caught up, they immediately left. The difference in time between each attack was very small. This made Mu Rendi even more furious and roared from time to time. Mu Rendi, listen up. Our Reverse Kill is very interested in your Hell world. There are also other subworlds. If you know what's good for you, hand them over immediately. Otherwise, we will make your Hell world restless. One of the black-robed men laughed, his voice echoing throughout the entire Hell world. Mu Rendi cursed. Who the hell do you think you are? How dare you spy on the Hell realm? Today I'll make it clear. As long as I'm alive, your counter-kill will be the eternal enemy of the Mu family. Mu Rendi's killing intense sword. Ha ha ha. You don't deserve to be the enemy of our Reverse Kill. So well hidden. It had been 3 days. Lin Fei's system had been running, analyzing the entire Hell world. It was harder than he had imagined. After 3 days, Lin Fei still hadn't found the secret of the Hell world. However, he wasn't worried at all. If he could find it in the profound sky world, then the other subworlds were just a matter of time. Deep underground, Lin Fei opened up a small space. He sat cross-legged, opening the system's 3D image. As the image kept changing, Lin Fei saw a battlefield. Mu Rendi's expression is quite interesting. In the image, Mu Rendi's dark face appeared. It had been 3 days. The 10 doppelgangers that Lin Fei left behind, in these 3 days, caused chaos in the entire Hell world. Every city was raided and countless people died. Now, in the Hell world, the Mu clan was afraid of the Reverse Kill organization. God Emperor experts were killed in a single move, and Heavenly Mandate experts didn't dare to approach. In 3 days, the 10 doppelgangers came and went freely in the hell world. Mu-Rendi, who was behind them, organized several attacks, but it didn't work. Instead, he took lives. This made Mu-Rendi's face even darker. At the same time, the news of the reverse kill organization appearing in the hell world and saying that they were targeting the hell world immediately attracted the attention of the surrounding subworlds. Originally, everyone was afraid of Mu-Rendi's Mu clan god dynasty. However, with the rise of the profound sky god dynasty, Mu-Rendi's Mu clan god dynasty was nothing. While they were in a state of panic, even if that rumor was spread out, no one would believe that it was true. Not interested in heavenly mandate? Do you really think everyone is a fool? Who would believe you even if you say it? Maybe it's just to confuse everyone. The other 4 subworlds were even more afraid of the profound sky world. Before they could come up with a countermeasure, the hell world was attacked by the reverse kill group. They even spread the news, which was a big blow to the other 4 subworlds. Who knew if the reverse kill organization was really interested in the other subworlds? Therefore, seeing that he couldn't eliminate the 10, Mu-Rendi contacted the other 4 subworlds. As for the profound sky world? Forget it. The dynasty lords of the other 4 subworlds discussed and agreed to take action, because Mu-Rendi took out his authority as the Alliance Lord. On the second day, the dynasty lords of the 4 subworlds came and joined the team to eliminate the reverse kill organization. Unfortunately, the encirclement was not very successful. Every time they would be broken out, leaving everyone staring at them. For a moment, the hell world was in a mess again. It's about time. Now that the reverse kill organization had attracted everyone's attention, Lin Fei's goal had been achieved. If this continued, the heavenly mandate experts of the other god dynasties might come. The 10 clones received the order and scuttled underground, quickly returning to Lin Fei's body without anyone noticing. Go after them, we can't let them leave. Although Mu-Rendi didn't know why they went underground, it was not a big deal to him. It was fine as long as he killed them. Lord, they're gone. They're not here. They're really gone. What the hell? One by one, his subordinates came back to report. Chapter 2067. Following Mu-Rendi's order, the entire infernal realm began to move. However, what made Mu-Rendi unable to believe was that the 10 members of the reverse kill organization seemed to have vanished into thin air, disappearing from the infernal realm just like that. This made Mu-Rendi vomit blood after hearing this. Search. Even if we have to turn the entire infernal realm upside down, we must find those 10 people. Mu-Rendi roared, his voice echoing throughout the infernal realm. The people of infernal realm began to move once again, searching inch by inch. Regardless of whether it was on the ground or underground, there were experts searching everywhere. Mu-Rendi mobilized all of them, afraid that they would miss any part of the search. After 3 days and 3 nights of searching, those 10 people seemed to have disappeared. They had completely disappeared. Whether it was Mu-Rendi or the other dynasty lords, all of this seemed abnormal. However, to the people of Infernal Realm, those 10 terrifying Heavenly Fate Realm experts were like sharp swords floating above their heads, ready to slash down at any moment. The entire Infernal Realm was in chaos. Before they could find those people, Mu-Rendi had no choice but to order a lockdown. Especially at night, no one was allowed to go out on the streets. At the same time, all kinds of people began to search. If there was anything wrong, they would be severely interrogated. For a time, the entire Infernal Realm was in a state of panic. Good, this is good. Lin Fei recalled his doppelganger and paid attention to what was happening outside. This time, Mu-Rendi is going to have a good time. A chaotic Infernal Realm was exactly what Lin Fei wanted to see. No matter what, he had to make Mu-Rendi unhappy. As long as the investigation was not carried out, the Infernal Realm would feel uneasy. After a few days, he would let his clone go out and show himself. Lin Fei revealed a smile. At that time, there would be a good show to watch. Thus, Lin Fei no longer cared about it. Now, he just needed to wait for the system's analysis. In the following days, Mu-Rendi commanded people every day trying to find those people. However, as time passed, the 10 black-robed people seemed to have really left, never to appear again. They had completely disappeared without a trace. Mu-Rendi roared every day. The more time passed, the more uneasy Mu-Rendi became. He couldn't imagine those people from the reverse kill organization. Where are they hiding? In the blink of an eye, 5 days passed. Everyone in the infernal world was in a bad mood. No one knew where they would appear, so every city entered a state of alert. The more he thought about it, the more it came. On the 6th day, the members of Inverse Kill appeared again. They destroyed more than a dozen cities and killed a large number of experts. They disappeared again, leaving only their corpses behind. Reverse Kill. After Mu Rendi arrived, he roared again. On the other side, Lin Fei also gained something. After spending a large amount of destiny points, there was finally a result. I thought it would take at least half a month. Lin Fei sighed. A smile appeared on his face as he headed straight for the mystery he had discovered. This time there were a total of 6 locations that needed to be searched one by one. As long as the location was revealed, Lin Fei had nothing to worry about. He rushed to the corresponding location one by one. I don't have that. No, not really. Very soon, there was only one place left. It was located near an underground river in the infernal world. Hua hua hua. The moment he entered the underground river, Lin Fei heard the sound of flowing water. This was a huge black river. The river water was tumbling and monsters were constantly jumping up. Here, at a location in the Black River, Lin Fei rushed in. As soon as he went down the Black River, a large group of evil fish welcomed him. They were densely packed, causing one's scalp to go numb. But to Lin Fei this was nothing. Lin Fei opened his mouth and exhaled. That was the power of destiny. Hua hua hua. With this breath, half of the densely packed evil fish were killed. Lin Fei soon arrived at the bottom. It's an array formation again. Lin Fei left it to the system to deal with. Anyway, breaking arrays was not his forte. On the other hand, those evil fish did not fear death and came forward. But they were unable to reach Lin Fei. After some time, Lin Fei finally managed to break through the array. Then he rushed in. Whoosh! It's really an independent space. As soon as he entered, the rich power of destiny rushed towards him. Soon he found the middle position. It was also an altar, including a mysterious purple gold tree. It was exactly the same as the one in Tianxian World. It seems that every subworld has such a place where destiny power is born. Lin Fei understood some of the situation. It seems that this is the place where the last 6 destiny powers are fighting for the most. After searching for a while, Lin Fei sat down cross-legged. This infernal world space did not have anything special. It also had a huge amount of destiny power. Awesome! However, soon a headache came. There is a huge amount of destiny power here. I can't stay here forever. Lin Fei frowned. The destiny power here was too huge. It was definitely not something that could be absorbed in a short period of time. Stay here forever? Lin Fei did not have this idea. Master, you can build an energy pagoda. It can absorb destiny power for you. As long as you have a certain amount of time, you can come and collect it. The little devil said disapprovingly. Lin Fei entered a fixed state of mind and did not think too much. Now that he heard the little devil's words, his eyes lit up. This was a good idea. He immediately opened the treasury and found a high-grade energy storage pagoda. The price was not cheap. Lin Fei bought 10 of them in one go and installed one in each of the 10 locations. Once activated, it turned into a huge whirlpool. What a fast speed! Lin Fei stood at the side and watched for a while. As the destiny power was absorbed, it gathered together and became a common energy block. Good stuff, this is really good stuff. Although it was only a part of it, Lin Fei saw it clearly. The energy in the energy block was very pure. There was no wastage. It could be absorbed by the system. There was another method. It could also be directly absorbed without any consumption. It could be directly converted into destiny power. Good. We can go now. Lin Fei was completely relieved. As long as there was time, he could come and collect it. Before leaving, Lin Fei let the 18 clones eat their fill. They absorbed a large amount of destiny power. Mu Rendi, we will be back. The infernal world shook. The activated formation was broken by a saber ray, and 10 black figures rushed out. Mu Rendi, who was still searching for reverse kill, suddenly heard this voice. His heart sank and he appeared outside, looking at the backs of the 10 black-robed men. Bastard! Mu Rendi cursed. What the hell, where are they hiding? Mu Rendi felt like he was hit in the head again. It was just these 10 people that consumed a lot of manpower and resources. In the end, it was all in vain. How could Murendi accept this news? He gritted his teeth so hard that they almost broke. When this news spread, everyone was in an uproar. How did this reverse kill do it? While everyone was still talking about the reverse kill organization, Zhang Xian and the others were talking about the reverse kill organization, another piece of news came. Reverse kill's invasion of the Moan world caused a huge commotion. God Emperor Shuetung, who was watching the show, almost fainted. He quickly brought his people back. He kept muttering in his heart. Why did they come to the Moan world? Aren't they tormenting people? It didn't matter if they were tormenting people or not. Reverse kill's people once again came to the Moan world. The Moan world was in an uproar. Just like the infernal world, the Moan world was tormented for a month. Murendi also came personally, but he still couldn't find them. It was as if the curtains of the infernal world had opened. Starting from the infernal world, Reverse Kill continuously visited the subworlds. After the Moan world, the Genesis world, the Bloody Fiend world, and the Sky Fusion world were all tormented by Reverse Kill. The news spread like wildfire. Everyone couldn't figure out what Reverse Kill was trying to do. In a year's time, the 5 subworlds were swept clean. In the entire Divine Realm, it was hard not to know about them. At the same time, they also remembered this organization. The 10 Heavenly Fate Realm experts broke through the ambush time and time again. Reverse Kill's influence also increased imperceptibly. When everyone thought that Reverse Kill would go to the profound sky world to torment them, they turned around and left. It was a big blow to those who were watching the show. It turned out that they were afraid of the profound sky world. Finally, I can rest. In 1 year, Lin Fei went to all 5 subworlds. Among them, there were quite a few subworlds that were quite difficult to enter. They were hidden too deeply. Thanks to the system, Lin Fei was able to enter them without anyone noticing. A year had passed since he went to all 5 subworlds. Returning to the Invincible Palace, Lin Fei placed pieces of energy blocks in front of him. They were completely black in color, and each of them could explode with super strong destructive power. This should be the same as those immortal stones. The energy tower was placed in the space. Lin Fei obtained the first batch of energy blocks, and this was only the beginning. He could go and collect them every half a year. It could be said that Lin Fei was the richest person in the entire Divine Realm. Comparing Heavenly Fate energy, the difference was too big. Hehe. I wonder what kind of expression those people will have when they see the empty space with not much destiny energy left after 100 years. Lin Fei really wanted to see. No matter who left it behind, it belonged to him now. 100 years later, Lin Fei didn't care. Whoever wanted it could have it. Fight for Heavenly Fate? You guys can slowly fight for it. The war between the dynasties in the Divine Realm was still ongoing. Lin Fei was also quietly watching. Soon a dynasty rose up. It was an old acquaintance of Lin Fei's, the All-Heaven Divine Emperor who took the blame back then. He was now a dynasty lord and constantly annexed other dynasties. His overall strength increased by leaps and bounds, charging into the top 20, and then the top 15, becoming a dynasty that shook the world. Ever since the 10 great dynasties suffered losses, they didn't make a move on the subworlds. Instead, they started annexing other dynasties and temporarily put the subworlds aside. In the blink of an eye, 30 years had passed. While the entire Divine Realm was in chaos, there was only one place that was relatively quiet, and that was the mysterious sky world. Those who thought that the Tianqian dynasty lord had other ideas were dumbfounded. After that day, the mysterious sky world seemed to have really disappeared. The array shrouded it every day, and until now no one had been able to break it. In 30 years, the mysterious sky world seemed to have been forgotten. Those who had been wary of the mysterious sky god dynasty secretly heaved a sigh of relief. They were really worried that the Tianqian dynasty lord would be involved. That wasn't so easy to deal with. Now that he wasn't involved, they were the happiest. However, to the 10 great dynasty lords, that Tianqian dynasty lord was the most terrifying. Until now, no one had found anything, and the information they had was pitifully little. Someone has broken in. In the past 30 years, Lin Fei was more leisurely. Other than accompanying his wife, there was almost nothing to do. At the same time, Lin Fei's forces had increased greatly in these 30 years, especially those at the level of unrivaled Divine Emperor. With the transformation of the heavenly fate, they had become terrifyingly strong. His 18 doppelgangers were secretly dispatched. With the purple moon sacred saber, he easily brought back the corpse with 15 times the attack power. Even if it was a puppet, Lin Fei wasn't dissatisfied. However, these good days were interrupted by the system's information. Lin Fei's leisurely life was interrupted. When the system opened, an image appeared. This is the independent space of the infernal world. Lin Fei recognized it. However, at this time there was an old man standing on the altar in the space. It's him. Seeing this old man, Lin Fei was shocked. Isn't he being hunted down? Why is he here? Could it be that he knows the secret of this subworld? Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. He had to thank the system for this place, but the other party could enter so easily. What was the background of this old man? The old man appeared on the altar as soon as he entered the space. The heavenly fate space is destined to belong to me. The old man smiled and soon frowned. He appeared in a place where the energy tower was. His eyes flickered and he exclaimed. There was an expression of disbelief on his face. How is this possible? Did someone enter this place? The old man didn't recognize the metal equipment in front of him at all, but he remembered that there was no such thing back then. And in the world, only a handful of people knew how to enter this place. Feeling the energy fluctuations, his face turned even uglier. Who came in? Could it be them? On the other side, Lin Fei was shocked. There was actually someone in this world who knew how to enter, and it was the super dangerous person he saw back then. Bang! Bang! The metal tower exploded, and the energy blocks fell. Strange, really strange. The old man picked them up, his face full of doubt. Could it be that they came in? Impossible, the heavenly fate array outside was set up by those old guys. Unless the time is up, no one can enter. Lin Fei was glad that he wasn't inside. If he encountered this guy, it wouldn't be so easy to deal with him. It was a pity that his energy tower still had energy blocks. Then the old man appeared in the second energy tower. It seemed that he was going to destroy all of them. Lin Fei was anxious. Destroying one was equivalent to losing a large number of heavenly fate points. He had to be anxious. Chapter 2068. Seeing that the rest of the energy towers were doomed, Lin Fei immediately activated the energy tower speaking mode. This mode had always been there, and Lin Fei had never thought of using it one day. From the day it was set up, Lin Fei had never thought of using it. There was really no need for it. Anyway, there was no one here, and Lin Fei would not use this mode at all. Who would have thought that in just 30 years, not even 100 years, an old man would come, and the system had evaluated him as a very dangerous person. This made Lin Fei very unhappy. He had hoped to accumulate wealth within 100 years, but now that the old man had appeared, it meant that his future plans had changed. Since the old man could come in, perhaps the second person could also come in. Who is it? The old man was very surprised to actually hear a voice. This made him very confused because he did not sense anyone inside. Other than him, there was no one else in this place, and he was confident that no one could hide in front of him, except for those two people. To be more specific, there should be half a person. That person's concealment method was very powerful, and until now, the old man had not been able to find a way to break it. However, he was sure that there was really someone there, but that person was very patient and did not reveal any flaws. Now that he had encountered another mysterious existence, the old man suddenly felt that he was getting old. No need to look. I'm right in front of you. Whoosh! A shadow directly appeared in front of the old man. The shadow did not have a face, and it was just a simple person. Interesting, interesting. A strange look flashed in the old man's eyes. This must have been created by you through this metal equipment. It's good that you know. This place has already been contracted by me, sir. You should go somewhere else. After receiving the little devil's guarantee that it was absolutely safe, Lin Fei had nothing to worry about. Last time it was in close range and he could not show himself. Then this time Lin Fei had nothing to be afraid of. It was so far away. Who was afraid of who? You talk big. Although I don't know how you came in, you should know that this place is not for you to own. The old man said lightly. A fierce look flashed across his eyes. Are you threatening me? Lin Fei sneered. I was the one who discovered this place first. You're the one who came later. You should understand. The old man was indeed surprised. This place. In this world, only a handful of people knew about it. The old man was very suspicious as to how the other party had entered and even set up such a thing. It was something that he had never seen before. Right now, you are just an illusion without any power. If this old man wants to destroy you, it will be as easy as flipping my hand. The old man laughed. Destroy me? You can do it, but as long as you kill me, I'm afraid that some of the information I know will be leaked out. Presumably, you don't want others to know. Lin Fei wasn't afraid of threats. If you dare to threaten me, then I'll threaten you first. The old man's expression suddenly changed, but quickly returned to normal. He threatening me? That's really interesting. What's there to threaten an old man? The old man said coldly. His tone was also a bit colder. I heard that you're a descendant. Seems like you're being chased. I know that you want to use this to absorb the mandate of heaven's energy to improve your strength, but I don't like you being here. Lin Fei didn't expose himself last time. He wasn't afraid that the other party would recognize him. Things were different now compared to the past. Afraid? There was really nothing to be afraid of. Amazing, amazing. You're the first to guess my origin. The old man's heart was in turmoil. Regarding descendants, there were only a handful of people in the world who knew about it. I'm very curious. Which old monster are you? Maybe we know each other. There's no need to meet. I'm not interested in what happened to you in the past. Lin Fei knew that the other party had misunderstood. This was what Lin Fei wanted to see. If he didn't misunderstand, how could he maintain a sense of mystery? You walk your path and I walk my path. Now you should know why I can come in. The old man couldn't figure out who this person was. Although his identity was a secret in this world, it was highly likely that he knew something about the situation. He knew that no one in this world knew that he had been able to enter this place. He had avoided danger after danger to break through the spatial spell formation. Now that the other party could come in and reveal his secret, it was very likely that he was an old monster who had survived. For a moment, he suspected that he was one of those old monsters from the forbidden area. No, the old man wouldn't give up on this space. Lin Fei could only clench his teeth. This old man seemed to be very reluctant to leave, which made him very unhappy. Little devil, do you have a way to change the internal structure of this array and form a new one? Lin Fei suddenly asked the little devil. The other party could appear in the space of the infernal world. Perhaps he would soon come to his world. This was very bad. At the very least, Lin Fei had to keep one in his hands. Yes, but according to the degree of danger this person is, we can change the array. He can definitely break it. At most it will take a few years. Then later we'll change our place first. No matter what, we have to discuss this guy. Lin Fei didn't plan to let the old man take advantage of him. This old man is not afraid of you leaking it. Moreover, if you leak it, it won't do you any good. The old man said. According to this old man, this space is so big. You and I each have a place and we will mind our own business. What do you think? Lin Fei didn't want to shed all pretense of cordiality with the other party for the time being. This guy's background was too big. Lin Fei didn't want to have anything to do with the other party. The two people chasing after him might catch up at any time. It was not a good thing to have anything to do with him. Lin Fei felt that this method was feasible. If he really threatened Lin Fei, it wouldn't do him any good. Since the other party said so, Lin Fei could only agree. Seeing that we know each other, I'll do as you said. We will mind our own business. Lin Fei wasn't afraid that the other party would steal his Heaven's Will energy. Thus, the two of them had a short talk and shared the Heaven's Will energy in this place. The old man appearing in the same place made Lin Fei very unhappy. He could have been at ease, but now that he had appeared out of nowhere, Lin Fei had no choice but to be more careful. After ending the conversation, Lin Fei went deep underground and let the little demon rearrange the array formation. After adjusting it again and again, Lin Fei believed that he would be able to get more time for himself. On the other side, the old man was also frowning. Until now, he still couldn't figure out who it was. Old monsters that could live until now were not easy to deal with. Although I don't know who you are right now. However, I believe that before long, you will appear sooner or later. The old man sat down cross-legged and opened his mouth to absorb. The surging heavens will energy rushed over, forming a huge whirlpool. For safety's sake, Lin Fei went to the remaining places. Fortunately, he had the coordinates so Lin Fei could move over and easily harvest the things. After that, he rearranged every place, trying to delay as long as he could. After that, every place was rearranged to buy as much time as possible. Even 50 years would be fine. 50 years of harvest was enough to make anyone jealous. Lin Fei's overall strength could also be raised to a terrifying level. Others might struggle over a trace of heaven's will, but Lin Fei didn't care at all. He could absorb it as much as he wanted and convert it for his own use. Let's see how you'll get in when the time comes. He paid a huge price to set it up. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. Fortunately, he had set it up 30 years in advance. 30 years was enough for him to obtain a large number of destiny points. The old man in the infernal realm never left. He was absorbing the power of destiny every day. Lin Fei allowed the energy pagoda to absorb the heavens' will energy, and did not collect it. In any case, he was not afraid of this thing being taken away, and the old man did not have the guts to do so. Now Lin Fei had to wait for the old man to leave. Once he left, he would immediately go and collect the energy blocks. As for arranging for someone to go there, Lin Fei would never do it. Even if he couldn't get it for the time being, he wouldn't expose himself. The guy in front of him, he wasn't easy to deal with. He thought that the old man would be the first to move to the second space. In the end, they weren't the first to appear. It's them. This time it was the Blood Evil world. Deep underground in the Blood Evil world, in front of the array, two people, one black and one white, appeared. When they started to break the array, Lin Fei received a notification and saw familiar faces. It was the two people who tried to enter the space and touched the small trap that Lin Fei had set up. They were directly teleported out. There's a good show to watch. Lin Fei immediately went and collected the energy blocks. He erased the traces of the array and returned to the Invincible Palace. When he returned, the two people reappeared. Their expressions were a little ugly, as if they had been agitated. It must be that old thing. The white-robed man said coldly. Maybe that old thing is inside. This is the array that those people set up. It hasn't changed for generations. It was only last time that old thing got there first, so it was modified later on. I didn't expect the old man's ability to get stronger and stronger. He can actually change the internal structure of the array. Amazing, amazing. The black-robed man's killing intent was even stronger. The two of them sat cross-legged again. They sat cross-legged for a few days. When they stood up again, they started to break the array and tried to enter. This time they avoided many positions and advanced very far, but they were still sent out. This was also specially set up by Lin Fei's request for the little devil. You're really patient. Then you guys can slowly break it. Although this person was dangerous, Lin Fei was now hiding in the dark, so there was nothing to worry about. Should I tell that old man? Lin Fei didn't have a good impression of the old man. What he didn't dare to ignore was his terrifying combat power. The system listed him as a super dangerous person. Old man, let me tell you a piece of news. A black and white person appeared. They seem to be looking for you. Lin Fei used the destiny manifestation again, and appeared in the space to tell the old man the news. The old man wasn't surprised at all. If he could come in, the others wouldn't be a problem. As for knowing the white robes and black robes, it wasn't something that couldn't be guessed. It was just that they came earlier than he had imagined. This old man owes you a favor. The old man cupped his hands, turned around and left. Lin Fei didn't expect the old man to be so decisive, leaving immediately after hearing the news. On second thought, the old man had a plan in mind. Maybe he knew that the black and white people were looking for him. As soon as the old man left, Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. A mountain of energy blocks was good stuff. However, just as Lin Fei was planning to wait and see, the old man came back again and waved his hand to put away the energy blocks. These old men have taken a fancy to them. I owe you another favor. Lin Fei was dumbfounded. In less than a moment, the old man took away all the energy blocks. This was the accumulation of many years, and it really piled up like a mountain. Lin Fei cursed and gritted his teeth. This old man was really a bastard, taking advantage of him for nothing. Lin Fei even suspected that the old man already had the intention to take them. This is my harvest for many years. Lin Fei cursed the old man. If he met those two, it would be best if he was chased for thousands of miles. Ever since the old man left, he didn't appear again. Lin Fei took the opportunity to set up the formation again, and took advantage of the limited time to collect the energy blocks. In the Blood Fiend world, the black and white people broke the formation and entered. At this time, Lin Fei finished searching and didn't leave any clues. No one would suspect anything if they came in. Let's go. The two of them swept through and left for the next place after finding nothing. It seems like their mission is to kill the old man. I was wondering if they would absorb the heaven's will energy. This is good too. I will set up the formation again and there will be nothing to worry about. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. In fact, what he was most afraid of was that the other party would stay and absorb the heaven's will energy. With the old man as an example, it would definitely be troublesome. It would be best if they could chase after the old man forever. Lin Fei got busy. He watched and changed the formation every day. Fortunately, he had a lot of heaven's will points, so he wasn't afraid of wasting them. After the old man disappeared, he didn't appear again. The black and white people changed to another space and began to break the formation again. Lin Fei couldn't wait for that to happen. Time also began to pass. 20 years, 30 years, 50 years. In the blink of an eye, 90 years had passed. In the end of the war, the small god dynasties were all swept away. Now all that was left were the powerful god dynasties. They stopped to rest and began to accumulate their strength. The younger generation grew exceptionally fast in 100 years. The mysterious heavenly world seemed to have really disappeared, and it really didn't come out. Among the 5 subworlds, it could be said to be the one with the worst days. No matter who they sided with, they would have enemies. It was only 80 years ago that they really chose to side with a force. As the saying continued to spread, they had to make a choice sooner or later. Siding with a powerful god dynasty was undoubtedly the best choice. In the future, they would also have the opportunity to become a feudal lord. Chapter 2069. It's finally been 100 years. Lin Fei murmured to himself in the invincible palace. In a short time 100 years had passed, and the structure of the divine world was basically settled. What was left was to slowly increase their strength, fight for the mandate of heaven, and become the supreme god emperor. In these 100 years, Lin Fei had never let his guard down, especially that old man, who had never appeared again after leaving, as if he had disappeared from the world. The more this was so, the more Lin Fei didn't dare to underestimate him. There were also 2 super dangerous people, one in black and one in white, who gave Lin Fei a headache. Fortunately, they didn't reveal their whereabouts, but they still made Lin Fei nervous for a while. After 100 years, Lin Fei was looking forward to the changes that would follow. 100 years passed and another 5 years passed. On a certain day, the destiny list shone with a blinding light. This light enveloped the entire world, and everyone saw it. The light shone brightly, illuminating the world. It's here. In the invincible palace, Lin Fei stood up. According to the system's calculations, the secret of the subworld would appear in 100 years. Although it was an extra 5 years, it was reasonable. In 100 years, I've absorbed most of the mandate of heaven's energy, and the rest is not enough. I believe that when those people find out, their expressions will be very good. Thinking of the 100 years, Lin Fei felt a burst of joy in his heart. Although there was a threat, he had absorbed all the mandate of heaven's energy. Although he had lost some during this period, it was relatively small, and it didn't affect him at all. Could it be that a treasure is about to appear? Or is it about that rumor? The dynasty lords of the divine dynasty all looked up at the sky, and then at the destiny list. No one knew that the destiny list would release a blinding light, and no one dared to come out at this time. No one knew how strong it was. Who would be willing to be a guinea pig? Everyone watched quietly. Perhaps they would soon find out what the destiny list was for. On a mountain peak, a black-robed old man looked at the blinding light, letting it shine on him. This day has come, but I'm more interested than before. I'm even more interested than last time. The old man was expressionless. Tianming, this isn't something you can decide. There are 6 subworlds. Perhaps even the heavens will energy has been used up. There's going to be a good show. The black-robed old man turned around and disappeared. Only the sound of chuckling could be heard. The heavenly fate rankings continued to shine with boundless radiance. As the entire world was covered in light, suddenly 6 streaks of light shot out from the heavenly fate rankings. He headed in 6 different directions, but his general location did not change. What is that? They seem to be heading towards a subworld. That's right, that rumor must be about to be verified. The first to react were the 10 Imperial Dynasty lords. Based on the clues, they more or less knew some of the situation. The fight over the past 100 years was all for the last secret of the child world. Now the final secret was about to be revealed. How could they not be excited and agitated? They had risked their lives and expended a large amount of manpower and resources, all for the sake of obtaining this subworld. From there, he could obtain the final secret. Chase. The 10 great Imperial Lords were the first to give chase. Behind them, the medium-sized divine dynasties also began to chase. No matter how fast they were not as fast as the rainbow light. Boom, boom, boom. All of a sudden, the world shook for a total of 6 times. A subworld. The treasure is about to appear. The huge movement caused the 6 subworlds to shake violently. Then, a beam of light rose into the sky and stood in the starry sky. It was so eye-catching that it was impossible not to notice it. After the beam of light rose into the sky, it was filled with dense heaven's mandate energy. I know, the subworlds contain the mandate energy. The first dynasty lord laughed. Ha ha ha, why didn't I think of that? In the past 100 years, the first dynasty lord had been searching for the secret, but he only understood it now. No wonder I couldn't find the secret. It turns out that I need the heavenly fate rankings to crack it. The first dynasty lord went straight to the blood evil world. As long as I absorb the mandate energy, I can break through another realm. Then I can enter the last realm, the consolidation realm. At this moment, the Imperial Dynasty lords understood. The 6 subworlds and the 6 beams of light contained incomparably rich mandate energy, enough to raise people's cultivation by several levels and strengthen their forces at the same time. Now they finally understood why obtaining a subworld was equivalent to obtaining the mandate of heaven. As long as there was a huge amount of mandate energy to support them, the strength of the entire divine dynasty would rapidly increase, and they would become the last 6 overlords to compete for the mandate of heaven. Thus, the beams of light rushed into the subworlds. Everyone could see hope. Ha ha ha, so this is the secret. In the hell world, Mu Rendi had been obedient for the past 100 years. As the beam of light soared into the sky, he felt the incomparably rich mandate energy and couldn't help but laugh loudly. The mandate energy is all mine. Mu Rendi rushed into the secret underground space and was greeted by the heavens will energy. Ha ha ha, so it can continuously produce mandate energy. I'll absorb it. Mu Rendi was the fastest. As soon as he entered, he opened his mouth and absorbed the mandate energy. A huge vortex formed around him, and his aura continued to rise. Ha ha ha. Before Mu Rendi could enjoy himself, the rich mandate energy disappeared without a trace like a flash in the pan. Only a small portion of the mandate energy remained in the entire space. What the hell, how can this be? Mu Rendi was dumbfounded. Where did the damned mandate energy go? This didn't make sense. It was gone, it was all gone. The weak heaven's mandate energy was tasteless like chicken ribs. Boom! While Mu Rendi was lost in thought, the Purgatory Dynasty Lord charged in and blasted at him. Ha ha ha, mandate energy, it's all. Before he could finish his sentence, the Purgatory Dynasty Lord's entire face stiffened. At this moment, the incomparably thick beam of light had disappeared, leaving behind only a weak existence. Where did my mandate energy go? The Purgatory Dynasty Lord's eyes flashed coldly as he looked at Mu Rendi in the distance. Sensing the Purgatory Dynasty Lord's killing intent, Mu Rendi's heart skipped a beat. He knew he was in big trouble and hurriedly said, Taoist Purgatory, listen to my explanation. It's not what you think really, I definitely didn't devour the mandate energy here. You're the first to arrive. Where did you put that thick mandate energy? The Purgatory Dynasty Lord angrily attacked, unleashing one mandate energy after another. Mu Rendi wanted to cry. How did he get into such big trouble? I really didn't take it. Mu Rendi defended while explaining. Chapter 2070. Ha ha ha. This is interesting. While Mu Rendi was being blamed, Lin Fei, who was in the Invincible Palace, laughed heartily. Remove the array and let them in. Lin Fei was not interested in this. It was more interesting to hide in the dark. The entire mysterious sky world appeared again. After 100 years, everyone saw the mysterious sky world appear again. This situation was also discovered by the court leaders. Originally, everyone was afraid of the Tianxian court leader. However, once the secret of the subworlds was revealed, everyone could not care less. Greed could make people burst with endless motivation. Even if the Tianxian court leader was strong, he could not stop the crowd from attacking him. This Tianxian court leader is quite tactful. Many court leaders nodded. They went straight to the mysterious sky world, hoping to get some benefits. They believed that the mysterious sky holy dynasty would not make an enemy of the entire world. The 5 subworlds have a scapegoat. I wonder who will be the scapegoat in the mysterious sky world this time. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Those 5 subworlds were in chaos right now. Whoever entered first would be unlucky this time. They would be the scapegoat for no reason, and it was the kind of scapegoat that could not be cleared even if they jumped into the Yellow River. In a short while, the 5 subworlds broke out in an intense battle. Lin Fei looked as if he was watching a good show. This seems to be a medium-sized holy dynasty. Soon, someone entered the mysterious sky world. Lin Fei did not know this court leader. He barely had an impression of him and gave him a death sentence. Soon, the court leader entered excitedly. Then, he realized that the destiny energy had disappeared. The remaining portion was floating in the space and was very weak. He gritted his teeth. Where did it go? Before the court leader could regain his senses, one after another, people barged in and started to fight. The entire space was in chaos. It's time to warn them to prevent them from destroying the mysterious sky world. Lin Fei smiled. Someone had taken the blame. There was no need to worry anymore. Boom! A terrifying consciousness swept through the secret space. If you want to fight, you can only fight in here. If you fight outside, I don't mind killing you on the spot. An overbearing threat sounded in everyone's mind. The expressions of the imperial court lords changed. This was the head of the Tianxian dynasty. That domineering and invincible fellow had beaten up the Dream Dynasty master. If he really wanted to kill them, they definitely wouldn't be able to stop him. Soon everyone understood. As long as they did not fight in the profound sky world, they would not be in any danger. Thus, Cao Zhu instructed his subordinates to only attack within the space and not outside. That powerful divine sense just now. It was as cold as knives falling on their bodies. If he were to kill someone, how terrifying would that be? So what if I'm out there fighting? Some of the other court lords were so bloodshot that they ignored the warning. Boom! A massive pillar of light shot out from the dynasty lord's body, reducing him to ashes. Even Jingguang wasn't able to save him in time. So everyone calmed down. This is more like it. Lin Fei crossed his legs. They watched the show with great interest. Heavenly Fate rankings? You've miscalculated this time. 6 worlds, all the benefits have been taken away by me. This time, the fight for the heavenly mandate is going to be difficult. Lin Fei was actually not happy about the Heavenly Fate rankings. Thus, when he killed the Dynasty Lord, he used his strongest attack and did not give him a chance. After the secret of the subworlds was solved, in addition to the initial commotion, another shocking news spread, causing the world to be shocked again. The accumulated heavenly mandate energy in the subworlds had disappeared without a trace. Although they knew that the subworlds could produce heavenly mandate energy, it was not as important as a cup of water on a burning cart of firewood. Thus a question arose. Where did the heavenly mandate energy go? Why did it disappear? Mao Tu went straight to the first person to enter. A war broke out. The dynasty lords of the 5 subworlds were involved in the whirlpool because they were the first to enter. After all, when the subworlds opened, the first to discover them were Mu Rendi and the other dynasty lords. Humans were greedy and greedy. With the treasures in their hands, they only wanted to be the first to obtain them. As for the previous choice, it was a helpless choice. Now that there was hope to soar into the sky, they were the first to enter. Other than enjoying the first pillar of light, there was nothing else. At the same time, another unlucky thing happened. They became the scapegoat. In the end, Mu Rendi fled in the middle of the night, leaving a dynasty behind. This time, even if he had a mouth, he would not be able to explain himself. He had fallen into the scapegoat. Who schemed against me? That was the most helpless sentence they said after escaping. Indeed, they had all been schemed against. Are you all in the same situation? The 5 dynasty lords began to flee, and someone was chasing after them. After all, who would believe that such a huge benefit was gone? The pursuit was inevitable. The 10 dynasty lords gathered together. Now they wanted to find out if the secret of the subworlds was the same. It's indeed gone. Although it can still produce heavenly mandate energy now, the terrifying accumulation has disappeared. Dynasty Lord Wushuang shook his head angrily. Me too. After I entered, the heavenly mandate energy disappeared too. Dynasty Lord Purgatory smiled bitterly and said, "It seems that someone took it away. Is there a mistake? Who could have absorbed such a dense amount of heavenly mandate energy? The 5 of them are the most suspicious." Dynasty Lord Subduing Sea said sinisterly. At the mention of this, everyone became even angrier. They had no choice but to be angry. If they obtained the subworlds, they would obtain the heavenly mandate. Everyone knew that. But now, what was the use of this empty subworld? Even if they could produce heavenly mandate energy, it would be a drop in the bucket. Everyone should distribute the remaining heavenly mandate energy among themselves. Well, what about the Tianxian subworlds? Dynasty Lord Purgatory suddenly asked. It's the same. It's gone. However, what makes me curious is that Dynasty Lord Tianxian didn't steal it. Do you all think that there's a problem? Dynasty Lord Purgatory said expressionlessly. Everyone's spirits were lifted. However, when they thought about how terrifying Dynasty Lord Tianxian was, they immediately lost the confidence to interrogate him. Even after 100 years, he was still the same. That battle had left a shadow in their hearts. Fortunately, they did not make things difficult for Di Tian back then. Maybe he doesn't care about that at all. Dynasty Lord Purgatory Dream said. In fact, he also had doubts in his heart. It was not appropriate for them to say that. Then what should we do next? That's simple. Let's control the subworlds first and redistribute the resources. Chapter 2071. The Heavenly Fate Rankings automatically unlock the hidden secrets of the subsidiary worlds. But what was regrettable was that the number of people who benefited from it were few and far between. The hidden dimensions of the subsidiary worlds had also become useless. It was a pity to give it up, but it was tasteless. After some hesitation, everyone thought it through. The independent space was a must. The destiny energy produced inside was far from what the destiny energy outside could compare to. Next, it was time to see how it would be distributed. As a result, a noisy competition was staged again. The original 5 lords of the subworlds had become stray dogs who had lost their entire divine dynasty. No one knew where they were crying their hearts out. Our Tianxian divine dynasty is not interested in the other subworlds. However, we must have half of the subworlds of the mysterious sky world. Lin Fei coldly tossed out these words to the imperial lord. The distribution of the other 5 subworlds came to an end after an intense competition. Among them, only the Tianxian divine dynasty did not come. Seemed like they did not care. This made everyone heave a sigh of relief. Since the Tianxian divine dynasty did not interfere, it was easier for them to distribute. After dividing the 5 subworlds, everyone set their eyes on the independent space of the mysterious sky world. After all, it was still meat. They could not give it up. They could more or less gain something. When everyone saw Di Tian, they did not expect to hear such a sentence. They did not feel good. Half? Impossible. Dynasty Lord Meng shook his head. We will never agree to it. After 100 years, Lin Fei's aura had become more stable. At this moment, he stood with his hands behind his back and smiled. If you don't agree, our Tianxian divine dynasty will also take the remaining half. If not for the independent space appearing in the mysterious sky world, we would not even bother to ask. Dynasty Lord Meng was furious. Di Tian, don't be too greedy. This is the space opened by the destiny list. We will allow you to have 10% of the destiny energy. Yes, 10%. We are already very generous, Dynasty Lord Wushuang said. It was impossible for them to give up the independent space of the mysterious sky world. Even giving up 10% would make their hearts ache. There was no other way. The strength of the Tianxian Divine Dynasty Lord had always made people fearful. 10% was something they had discussed with great difficulty. It was impossible. He did not expect the Profound Sky Divine Dynasty to have such a big appetite, wanting half of it. If the Profound Sky Divine Dynasty did not agree, they would swallow it whole. This was undoubtedly not giving them any face. Who would feel comfortable? It could be said that no one would be happy to agree. Lin Fei was not interested in an independent space. The big head had been plundered by him, and the remaining soup was tasteless. However, in order to put on a show, Lin Fei more or less wanted a part of it. Half was not all that Lin Fei had. This was Lin Fei's real thought. No. Lin Fei shook his head. It looks like we can't come to an agreement. Everyone can leave now. The independent space of the Profound Sky World will be managed by our Profound Sky God Dynasty. There's no need to trouble everyone. Lin Fei was too lazy to say anything else. It was meaningless. Let them out. Lin Fei had no such thoughts. Previously, he had given those people face by letting them in. Now that there was someone to take the blame, Lin Fei could attack without worry. As for their suspicions, Lin Fei was not worried at all. Anyway, there were no clues left. After looking around, the 5 dynasty lords were the most suspicious. Hearing this, they were completely displeased. The first dynasty lord was on the verge of being exposed. Ditian really did not give them face, and his appetite was too big. He actually wanted to swallow it in one gulp. Was he not afraid of bursting his stomach? Isn't this too much? The Sea Lord had a gloomy expression. The independent space was opened by the destiny list. It should be shared by everyone. Isn't he looking down on us too much by taking the whole thing? These words undoubtedly provoked everyone's anger. Lin Fei said lazily, "Anyway, our dynasty wants this independent space. Now you can leave. Do you want our dynasty lord to personally send you off?" After saying this, Lin Fei turned and left, leaving only his back to them. The first dynasty lord's eyes flashed with a cold light, and his expression was ferocious. This Ditian was too impudent. He really did not take their dynasty lord seriously and wanted to chase them away. With a flick of his sleeves, he turned and left. The last sentence was filled with a strong sense of intimidation. No one was afraid of the heavens, but they were really afraid of the mystic sky dynasty lord. Helpless, they could only retreat. Once they were outside the starry sky, their anger erupted. The first dynasty lord even destroyed a bunch of meteors. Damn Ditian! How can they occupy an independent space? In reality, everyone was very angry. They had personally paid a visit and were very polite. That was already giving them enough face. They didn't expect that the Profound Sky Divine Dynasty wouldn't give them any face. What was even more hateful was that Ditian. When he spoke, he didn't take them seriously at all. It was undoubtedly stimulating their pride. "Everyone, what do you think we should do?" The first dynasty lord had a strange look in his eyes as he asked everyone. "I mind if we organize some people to deal with the Mystic Sky Dynasty Lord again and strike a blow to their arrogance." As the number 1 dynasty, the first dynasty lord had never suffered losses elsewhere. However, he suffered losses again and again in the hands of Ditian. The moment the first dynasty lord spoke, the expressions of the other dynasty lords changed slightly. Deal with the Mystic Sky Dynasty Lord? Save it. I say, isn't it just an independent space? In any case, there are no benefits. Why don't we give it to Ditian? The Purgatory Dynasty Lord said seriously. Right. We have 5 subworlds anyway. We don't care about one subworld. There is no need to offend Ditian and the Mystic Sky Dynasty Lord behind him. The Green Robe Dynasty Lord, who was ranked 6th, said indifferently. I think we can do this too, the Yangfeng Dynasty Lord said. In reality, they did not want to fight with the Mystic Sky Dynasty Lord. That was purely because they were asking for a beating. The first Dynasty Lord's expression sank as he cursed them in his heart. How could they be like this? When they came, they were still acting as one. In the blink of an eye, they fell apart on their own? A bunch of cowards. At this time, the first Dynasty Lord was feeling very helpless. Very quickly, the first dynasty lord gave up. There was no need for discussion. No one was willing to make a move. Their plan to deal with the Mystic Sky Dynasty ended just like that. I'm dying of laughter. As Lin Fei watched them leave, he could not help but laugh out loud. Even though they thought that they were quite far away, this distance was nothing in front of the system. It was still under surveillance. Lin Fei could see their every move clearly. They are afraid. Attacking together? Lin Fei snorted coldly. Even if they joined forces, it would be extremely difficult to attack the Mystic Sky Dynasty. After 100 years of development, Lin Fei's power was unbelievably strong. Not to mention anything else, just the substandard Heavenly Mandate weapon that he created had a 15-fold increase in combat strength. This was enough to make people go crazy. Furthermore, Lin Fei still had the Purple Moon Sacred Saber that could increase it by 40 times. We can't let them have it too easy. Chapter 2072. One day, I'll definitely kill my way back. On the other side, Mu Rendi turned around to look at the corpse on the ground. His expression was still sinister. Ever since the Heavenly Fate rankings revealed the secrets of the subworlds, Mu Rendi's greed had erupted. He wanted to obtain a large amount of benefits so that he could stand out. Unfortunately, he didn't get any benefits. Instead, he attracted a lot of trouble. Until now, Mu Rendi still regretted that he was the first to rush in. Now the whole world was looking for him, thinking that he was the one who took the biggest benefits. For example, this group of people was from the 10 great divine dynasties. Mu Rendi wasn't that easy to bully. After a series of ambushes, he reversed the situation and killed all of them, leaving no one alive. However, Mu Rendi knew that this was only a short rest. There would be more people chasing after him. The enemies were strong and they came in waves. Even now, he still hadn't recovered his Heavenly Fate energy. It could be said that Mu Rendi was in danger. As long as there were more waves of enemies like this, he would have to surrender. The Heavenly Fate rankings is too deceptive. Mu Rendi shook his head. He wanted to find a new place to avoid those people. A few days later, Mu Rendi was pursued again. This time there were more than 10 Heavenly Fate realm experts. Mu Rendi couldn't defeat them and was heavily injured. He escaped to a star and was then surrounded in a valley. Mu Rendi, do you still think that resistance is useful? A Heavenly Fate realm expert coldly said. If you don't want to die, come with us and explain everything clearly. You know that the 10 great divine dynasties are looking for the 5 of you. No matter how big the world is, there won't be a place for you to hide. Mu Rendi wanted to curse. At this time he didn't have his usual high spirits. His entire person was dispirited. From the high and mighty lord of a dynasty to a wanted criminal, there was no comparison between their positions. How many times have I repeated? There's really nothing in the space. The Heavenly Fate energy wasn't absorbed by me. Mu Rendi couldn't help but roar. Mu Rendi didn't know how many times he had explained this problem. Every time it would ignite a nameless flame. This pit was too big. Even he had fallen into it. If he doesn't want to talk, we'll capture him and bring him back. The Heavenly Mandate realm experts surrounded him and attacked once more. Mu Rendi was soon beaten to the point where he spat out blood. He couldn't resist at all. He hadn't recovered his Heavenly Mandate energy, and he had to expel it from his body as well. Am I really going to end up like this? Mu Rendi hated the 10 great divine dynasties for forcing him into a corner. Why did he end up like this? Whoosh! Just as Mu Rendi accepted his fate, a spatial fluctuation appeared. 3 black-robed men quietly appeared behind them. They pulled out a long purple blade, and a terrifying aura swept over everyone. Who are you? Without waiting for the black-robed man's reply, the purple saber slashed through a Heaven's Mandate realm expert's body, splitting him into 2 halves. He then fell from the sky without any signs of life. Mu Rendi's eyes widened. We reverse kill our handling matters. Who do you think you are? The 3 black-robed men coldly snorted. Purple shadows streaked across the bodies of the Heaven's Mandate realm experts, causing corpses to fall to the ground. In less than 30 breaths, the ground was filled with corpses. Mu Rendi felt his scalp go numb. His eyes were fixed on his opponent's long purple blade. A Heaven's Mandate weapon. Only a Heaven's Mandate weapon can be so domineering, sweeping away Heaven's Mandate realm experts. Mu Rendi's surveillance was not bad, and he finally saw through it. He was extremely shocked. Soon Mu Rendi's heart turned cold. When the Heaven's Mandate Realm experts from the 10 great divine dynasties were chasing after him, he still had the ability to resist. However, when he encountered the people from Reverse Kill, he didn't even have the ability to fight back. Didn't they see the dozen or so Heaven's Mandate Realm experts being one-sided? Mu Rendi had never thought that Reverse Kill would be so powerful. They could even take out a Heaven's Mandate weapon and directly use Heaven's Mandate energy to the limit. Even the divine dynasty that Mu Rendi had established couldn't take out a complete Heaven's Mandate weapon. Not even a fragment. What do you want? I really don't know about Heaven's Mandate energy. Seeing that they were coming, Mu Rendi's face was filled with fear. When he was chased by the people from the 10 great divine dynasties, Mu Rendi didn't show any fear. However, when he encountered Reverse Kill this time, he completely lost the will to resist. If they wanted to kill him, it would be easy. It wouldn't even take a blink of an eye. Brother Mu, do you want to take revenge? The ashen-faced Mu Rendi didn't expect to hear such a sentence. Not kill him. He could still take revenge. Of course he wanted to take revenge. If it wasn't for the opening of the damned minor world, he would still be comfortable as a dynasty leader. Who would have thought that he would be betrayed in the blink of an eye? A bunch of shameless people. Yes, I do. Are you willing to help me? At this time, after experiencing despair, Mu Rendi only had revenge in his heart. No matter what, he had to teach the people from the 10 great divine dynasties a lesson. Although Reverse Kill had come to the infernal world to cause trouble, and caused Mu Rendi a lot of losses, he didn't care anymore. He only wanted to take revenge on those divine dynasties. We can't help you take revenge, but we can give you some support. For example, a Heaven's Mandate weapon. Mu Rendi's eyes lit up. This scene didn't just happen to Mu Rendi. The other 4 dynasty leaders had also encountered people from Reverse Kill. Moreover, they had appeared in the midst of despair and saved them from danger. At the same time, the members of Reverse Kill also offered to help them take revenge. For example, providing Heaven's Mandate weapons. They didn't hesitate and agreed. Now they could only take revenge. Soon, the 5 court lords were gathered together. Their desire for revenge grew stronger. It's done. All of this was naturally arranged by Lin Fei. The 5 dynasty leaders weren't weak, and they had some forces under them. After a little reorganization, they would be able to take action. Lin Fei wouldn't let them take the Heaven's Mandate energy in peace. No matter what, he had to torment them. Using the Purple Moon Sacred Saber to support them, he believed that there would be a good show to watch soon. Lin Fei smiled. Although he didn't care at all about the Heaven's Mandate weapon, it was only a 7-fold increase in combat power, which was nothing. This was also made by Lin Fei using the system. It was cheaper, but in the hands of a dynasty leader, its power couldn't be underestimated. It was much stronger than a Heaven's Mandate weapon fragment. Lin Fei wanted to see what the expressions of the 10 great divine dynasties would be when they knew that Mu Rendi and the others were back. You want to deal with the profound sky world? Dream on. Lin Fei smiled smugly. Chapter 2074. The Destiny List had unraveled the secret of the subworld. Unfortunately, the secret of this subworld did not bring them much benefit. Everyone was very depressed. Not only did they not get any benefits, but they were also taken by others. Now all they could do was capture Mu Rendi and the others and learn the details from them. They suspected that Mu Rendi and the other 4 dynasty lords had taken away the true benefits of the secret space the moment it opened. As for what they had taken, they believed that the truth would soon come out. They all arranged for their people to hunt down the 5 dynasty lords, and the dynasties that originally belonged to them were also annexed. Not long after, the people of the 10 dynasties frowned. All the people they sent out were dead. Not a single one survived, and they were all killed in an instant. This time they were all surprised. They must have started refining the destiny energy in the independent space. Thinking of this, everyone's expressions became even more unsightly. This could have been theirs, but they could not sit still. They decided to capture them personally. Such a big piece of cake, everyone wanted a bite. A good show is on. After they left, Lin Fei of the Invincible Palace smiled. Although the 10 dynasty lords had secretly sneaked out, Lin Fei's surveillance was everywhere. Even if a fly flew out, the system would record it, let alone 10 living people. The feeling of having everything under his control was simply too satisfying. Although he had to pay some destiny points, Lin Fei didn't really care. Coming. After they left, Mu Rendi quietly appeared outside the Hell Realm. However, Mu Rendi did not go in. Instead, he hid and waited until they were a little further away. He hid for 3 days, and the 10 dynasty lords were very far away. Mu Rendi made his move, holding the purple moon saber and killing his way into the Hell Realm. The Hell Realm was guarded by people. Moreover, the 10 divine dynasties had left people behind to guard the place. More people were guarding outside the independent space with 3 layers inside and 3 layers outside. Kill! Mu Rendi appeared, holding the purple moon saber. His combat strength erupted, and he swept away everything in his way. At the same time, the same thing happened in the other 5 subworlds. The dynasty lords who had been chased returned, and their combat strength erupted. They had utterly defeated the people of the divine dynasty, who were guarding this world. This is too terrifying. With the violet moon saber in hand, Mu Rendi's heavens will energy exploded. He was in high spirits as if he had found the domineering aura of the past. He killed his way to the independent space and took a deep breath. Although it was not much, it was enough for Mu Rendi's consumption. Ha ha ha. With this independent space, I'm not afraid of anyone. Mu Rendi laughed. He believed that once the 10 dynasty lords returned, everything would change. After absorbing the heavens will energy, Mu Rendi attacked again. With the violet moon saber in hand, these heavens will experts weren't his match. In a short time, Mu Rendi had slaughtered all the people of the 10 imperial dynasties. Those who originally thought that Mu Rendi's momentum was about to collapse, once again tried to curry favor with Mu Rendi. In less than half a day, Mu Rendi used the purple moon saber to reverse the situation, and those fence-sitters were all killed on the spot. The entire Covenant world was flooded with rivers of blood. What? Mu Rendi had returned? Our people are all dead? Dream Dynasty Lord received the news from the spy, and his entire person exploded with endless killing intent. This news made Dream Dynasty Lord suspect that it was fake. Of the 5 subworlds, the 10 divine dynasties occupied the most weight. For the sake of Heaven's Will energy, they had arranged for Heaven's Will experts to oversee them. Apart from a few factions, they weren't worried about other factions occupying them. Suddenly hearing this news, Dream Dynasty Lord was greatly agitated. He couldn't understand why Mu Rendi, a stray dog, would come back instead of hiding. Could it be that he had found help? Yes, Mu Rendi must have found help. The Dream One Dynasty Lord suppressed his anger. The spy from the other side of the world sent another message. The meaning was the same. The people they were guarding were all dead. This is impossible. Dream Dynasty Lord finally couldn't take it anymore. For the 5 subworlds, Dream Dynasty Lord had arranged for more than 10 Heavens Will experts to oversee them, as well as a large number of God Emperors. But now, news came from there saying that their people were all dead? What a huge joke. In a fit of rage, the Lord of the Dream Dynasty returned to the infernal realm and swore to capture Mu Rendi and the others and cut them into pieces. Why are you back? As soon as the Dream Dynasty Lord returned, he bumped into the Peerless Dynasty Lord outside the underworld. Although they had all gone to kill Mu Rendi's group, they hadn't gathered together. Given their status, they weren't interested in working together. Plus, there was no way they would work together for such a great benefit. But now, seeing them appear one by one, everyone was stunned. They didn't want to know they were back. They didn't want to lose face. They were all smart people and immediately realized what had happened. Daoist Dream Dynasty Lord, were your people killed as well? Peerless asked. In truth, he himself had returned in anger. His people had all been killed. You too. Whoosh! Before Dream Dynasty Lord could reply, a huge blade ray from hell shot toward them like a river. This attack was too sudden. The 10 Dynasty Lords had rushed back, not believing that Mu Rendi had the strength to do this. They thought someone had helped him. Everyone's expressions changed as soon as the blade ray appeared. The power of this attack made their brows jump. They hurriedly took out treasures to block. Boom! A few of them were sent flying. Mu Rendi appeared outside the Hell Realm, the violet moon saber resting on his shoulder, and laughed heartily. Long time no see, my lords. Are you satisfied with my gift? The 10 Dynasty Lords were in a sorry state. When their gazes fell on Violet Moonblade, they were all shocked. This is a destiny weapon. Impossible, how can there be a destiny weapon? Where did Murendi get it from? This is illogical. Did it come from an independent space? The 10 Dynasty Lords' expressions were ugly. They didn't have a destiny weapon, but Murendi did. However, they soon felt something was wrong. A real destiny weapon shouldn't be this powerful, but the aura of the purple blade was that of a genuine destiny weapon. Didn't you want to kill me? Have a taste of my power. Murendi sneered and slashed at the Purgatory Dynasty Lord, who was closest to him. The huge blade radiated a terrifying aura. The Purgatory Dynasty Lord took out a destiny weapon fragment and blocked it. The Purgatory Dynasty Lord's unparalleled might sent the destiny weapon fragment flying. None of you can leave today. Murendi's destiny weapon, Violet Moonblade, was ferocious and domineering. Even the fragment couldn't block the attack. Whoosh! Whoosh! Chapter 2075. Murendi's destiny weapons were already difficult enough for them. Originally, they were only one level higher than Murendi, and the difference wasn't that big. Now that Murendi had the Heaven's Will weapon, his overall strength was one level higher than theirs. The most terrifying thing was that the weapons were invincible. At the very least, they couldn't stop them now. If it was just Murendi alone, they would at most be afraid. But now there were 4 more, and the most frightening thing was that each of them had a complete heavenly mandate weapon. What's going on? 4 more weapons of destiny. Who is it? Why do they have 4 destiny weapons? The 10 Dynasty Lords were going crazy. There wasn't a single complete weapon of destiny in this world, but 5 of them had appeared out of nowhere. Their strength had leaped up, and they were now stronger than they were. Bam! 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 The 5 Dynasty Masters immediately suppressed the 10 Dynasty Masters and fiercely beat them up. The spectating court lords were all shocked, not daring to believe that this was real. Their eyeballs were about to pop out. Since when did Heaven's Will weapons become so common? 5 of them had suddenly appeared. Too scary. What kind of dogshit luck did they have to get their hands on a weapon of destiny? The 10 Dynasty Lords lost this time. I didn't expect it. I really didn't expect it. The 10 Dynasty Lords are all peak experts. They're destined to suffer this time. They all shook their heads, full of fear for Murendi's group. Who would have thought that Murendi's group would turn the tables again? 5 against 10, forcing the 10 Dynasty Lords to retreat. The 5 subworlds returned to their hands. Murendi's group didn't let them go. They chased after them. He only stopped when he was almost at the first Mengad dynasty. He coldly said, 10 Dynasty Lords. Nothing much, haha. Their voices echoed in space. Following that, the same voice came from another part of the starry sky. It turned out that the ruler of another world had spoken. 10 Dynasty Lords. They'd lost all face this time. 5 Dynasty Lords acted impudently in front of the 10 dynasties, drawing out some destiny experts. After killing them, there was complete silence. No one was a match for the experts who had killed their way out. For the first time, the 10 dynasties were suppressed by a dynasty lord. The world was in an uproar. The dynasty lords of the 5 subworlds shook the world once again, and their statuses were on par with the 10 divine dynasties. The 10 great imperial dynasty lords really know how to be tortoises. Lin Fei had been paying close attention to the situation. With the purple moon saber in their hands and the 5 of them working together, if they could not defeat the 10 imperial dynasty lords, they could just go and commit suicide. After losing a few Heaven's Mandate realm experts, the 10 dynasty lords didn't come out to fight with Murendi's group, which surprised Lin Fei. The 10 great dynasty lords weren't as strong as he thought they were. Now I can have some peace. Ever since Lin Fei obtained the purple moon sacred saber and gained a 40-fold increase in combat strength, he no longer took the 10 great divine dynasties seriously. After witnessing the mysteries of the heavenly fate board, Lin Fei didn't want to reveal it so thoroughly. It just so happened that Murendi's group was being chased. An idea came to Lin Fei's mind, so he arranged for someone to contact Murendi's group and give them the purple moon saber. As for why it was called the purple moon saber, it wasn't the purple moon sacred saber. Because it was on a completely different level, calling it the purple moon sacred saber was a waste of its name. Murendi, the Nether River dynasty lord, and the others didn't disappoint Lin Fei. With the purple moon saber, they reversed the situation and caught the 10 divine dynasties off guard. Now it's their turn to have a headache. Lin Fei chuckled. After Mu Rendi's group recaptured the Hell Realm, they used the purple moon saber as their heavenly fate weapon. The world was in an uproar. Everyone was thinking about the origin of the heavenly fate weapon. Very soon all kinds of rumors spread. The biggest one was that the heavenly fate weapon came from an independent dimension of a subworld. Everyone thought that this news was reliable. In the whole world, there were at most fragments of the heavenly fate weapon. There had never been a complete heavenly fate weapon. Mu Rendi's group didn't use it at first, nor did they take it out. In their eyes they were refining it. Now that they had refined the heavenly fate weapon, they returned. Mu Rendi's group didn't respond. This way, everyone thought that the heavenly fate weapon came from an independent dimension of a subworld. They couldn't help but envy Mu Rendi's group for being able to stand up again with a single heavenly fate weapon. After the news spread, Mu Rendi's group didn't stay idle. Instead, they directly launched a thunderous attack on some divine dynasties in the divine world. Mu Rendi personally took action. The dynasty lords of the other 4 subworlds did the same. They began to wipe out the divine dynasties in the divine world. With the heavenly fate weapon in their hands, in just a few months, all the divine dynasties had sided with Mu Rendi's group. There was even a rumor that with the heavenly fate weapon, one would be qualified to fight for the final heavenly fate. This news spread like wildfire, and no one suspected that it was false. The 10 divine dynasties were furious at this behavior. They gathered their forces to deal with Mu Rendi's group. Unfortunately, the odds of victory weren't great. Each time they suffered a crushing defeat, leaving behind a large number of experts. The situation in the divine world immediately changed dramatically. The dynasty lords of the 5 subworlds, which weren't very high in the rankings before, now had great fame. They even had the heavenly fate weapon, the people with the mandate of heaven. This didn't infuriate the dynasty lords half to death. They truly regretted not staying in the subworlds. If they had personally monitored them, the heavenly fate weapon wouldn't have belonged to them. Who would be qualified to fight them for it? Now that this was mentioned, everyone's stomachs were full of tears. The rise of Mu Rendi's group filled the dynasty lords with grievances. They couldn't think of a good way to stop them. Every time they organized an attack, they returned empty-handed. After a few times they couldn't bear the torment any longer. There were too few heavenly fate weapons. While Mu Rendi's group was majestic, in a secret chamber of the all-heaven godly dynasty, the black-robed man frowned, seemingly stumped by something. Strange, how strange. Why would a heavenly fate weapon appear at this time? Could it be that there really is a heavenly fate weapon in a subworld? That's impossible. I can't be wrong. This black-robed man was the super dangerous figure that had been chased by the black and white duo. This time he was also shocked. The heavenly fate weapon appeared too suddenly, as if it had appeared out of thin air. Under normal circumstances, the heavens will weapons shouldn't appear at this time. Plus, from what I can see, the power of these weapons isn't even 10 times stronger than before, not even 100 times stronger. What is going on here? Everything seemed to have changed. Chapter 2076. They've lost again. This is the 3rd attack in 50 years. Mu Rendi and the rest are too powerful. They used the weapon of destiny to suppress the 10 dynasty lords. Perhaps, in the future, the mandate of destiny will fall on the 5 of them. It's not just perhaps, it's very likely. Didn't you see that in 50 years, Mu Rendi and the rest swept through the many dynasties of the divine realm? Even the ancient forbidden lands cooperated with them. The 5 of them controlled 5/10 of the divine realm. As they lost again, all kinds of rumors spread again. That's right, the attack of the 10 dynasty lords failed again. Ever since the destiny list revealed the secret of the subworlds, Mu Rendi and the rest used the weapon of destiny to reverse the situation, killing everyone. After that, it became unstoppable. This kind of behavior threatened the 10 great dynasties. From then on, the 10 great dynasties and the 5 subworlds fought. As for the last one, the Tianxian God dynasty, they were ignored. They were too low-key. Originally, the 5 subworlds already gave them a lot of pressure. With the addition of the Tianxian God dynasty, they simply did not provoke them and focused on dealing with Mu Rendi and the rest. Hence, In these 50 years, the war between the 10 great dynasties and the 5 subworlds attracted everyone's attention. Unfortunately, the 10 great dynasties' attacks all ended in failure, and everyone knew that the 10 great dynasties were defeated by the weapon of destiny. Every time they failed, the influence of Murendi and the rest increased to the limit. Rumble. In the depths of a certain forbidden land in the divine realm. At this moment, the forbidden land was in ruins. One person walked in alone. Another shard of the weapon of destiny. In the treasure house of the forbidden land, there were traces of violent breakthroughs everywhere. However, Lin Fei didn't need to care about any of this. Not far away, a forbidden region lord coughed up blood as he stared at Tian, who was keeping a low profile. Lin Fei pointed with the purple moon sacred blade and said directly, "Now it's your turn. Will you live or die?" "I admit defeat," the lord of the forbidden land said helplessly. In front of this young Tian, he suffered a crushing defeat. Especially the purple long blade. Just one blade was enough to make him unable to bear it. Even if he was undying and indestructible, in front of the purple moon sacred blade, he would also be killed on the spot. At least you know your place. Lin Fei left a mark in the depths of the other party's mind. In these 50 years, Lin Fei didn't stay idle. Instead, he searched for the fragment of the weapon of destiny. It might be difficult for others, but for Lin Fei it wasn't difficult at all. He already had the first shard of the weapon of destiny, so he only needed to rely on the system to continue searching. In the past 50 years, Lin Fei had been searching for the heavenly mandate weapon shard non-stop. The purple moon sacred saber's power had increased by 40 times. Lin Fei was still not satisfied. Lin Fei knew in his heart that he had messed up Heaven's Will's plan and might have offended some hidden powers. Therefore, Lin Fei felt that it was necessary to improve his combat power. Without a doubt, a heavenly mandate weapon that could amplify his strength by 100 times was the best way. Alright, this is the 8th fragment. Lin Fei threw the 8th weapon of destiny to the system. In order to find the 8th one, Lin Fei spent a total of 50 years. Now he could finally heave a sigh of relief. Now I truly have a super weapon. After throwing the 8th weapon of destiny to the system, Lin Fei couldn't help but laugh out loud. If he didn't have the weapon of destiny, the purple moon sacred saber, it wouldn't have been so easy for him. With a 40 times amplification, Lin Fei could sweep through all kinds of dangerous places, such as the forbidden zone now. Done. The last fragment was fused. Took half a month. The purple moon sacred saber that appeared once again was shining with purple light. This was already a super weapon. The purple moon sacred saber that can amplify by 80 times is enough. Lin Fei loved it so much that he couldn't bear to part with it. Although it didn't reach 100 times amplification, at least in this world, it could be said to be a super weapon. In fact, Lin Fei also wanted to obtain a complete super weapon. Unfortunately, there were far more than 8 fragments of this destiny weapon fragment. The last one had disappeared without a trace. Even if the system was able to analyze it, the chances of finding it were very slim. Lin Fei wasn't satisfied anymore. "Oh right, help me calculate if I have the ability to fight against those super dangerous fellows now." Lin Fei had never forgotten about this matter. Lin Fei wasn't afraid of the 10 god dynasties. What Lin Fei cared about were those 3 super dangerous fellows. They were the targets that Lin Fei needed to pay attention to. "Master, you are now qualified to fight against them. The 80 times amplification has already given Master the ability to fight against them. However, the chance of winning is 50-50. Lin Fei frowned slightly. "I still underestimated them." Lin Fei wasn't disappointed with this result. There was only a reason why the system listed them as super dangerous figures. Lin Fei didn't think of using super weapons to kill them. If it was that easy to deal with, the system wouldn't have made this analysis. 50-50 is still okay. At least I have the ability to fight. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. I still have to continue looking for other weapons of destiny. When I equip all 18 clones, let's see who will kill who. This was the source of Lin Fei's confidence. In the eyes of others, it was extremely difficult to obtain a weapon of destiny. However, in Lin Fei's eyes, as long as he had the fragments, everything was not a problem. With a purple moon sacred saber that increased his power by 80 times, Lin Fei's overall strength increased by a large margin. Most importantly, with this purple moon sacred saber, he could copy the purple moon sacred saber that was 40 times stronger. In a few days, I can go to the Supreme Demon Emperor's place. Lin Fei's eyes flashed. Supreme Demon Emperor. The big brother level in the forbidden area. However, the Supreme Demon Emperor was different from others. Ever since the Destiny list appeared, he had been keeping a low profile, because the current situation seemed to have changed. The heavenly mandate energy of the subworld had vanished without a trace. After that day, the Supreme Demon Emperor became even more silent. No one understood better than him what this meant. Someone stole the accumulated destiny energy and left behind a useless rib for everyone. After knowing this, the Supreme Demon Emperor couldn't remain calm. As the old antiques that had survived, they all knew the secret of the subworld. They couldn't say it out loud. That memory had been sealed until recently. Who was it? Just which great character stole the Heaven's Will energy? In the secret space of the forbidden area, the Supreme Demon Emperor furrowed his brows. Even if he racked his brains, he couldn't think of who the culprit was. As for Mu Rendi and the others, the Supreme Demon Emperor didn't care. He was just very shocked by the fake weapon of destiny. He understood that this world didn't have a complete weapon of destiny. Who would have the ability to create such a weapon of destiny? Who? Chapter 2077. The moment the Supreme Demon Monarch made his move, the Heaven's Mandate aura around him rippled and shone resplendently. His grab was extremely terrifying. Big brother, your temper is still as bad as ever. A hand casually reached out from the void and tapped the Supreme Demon Monarch's hand with a finger. At the same time, a calm voice sounded. Hua! The Heaven's Mandate energy swept out with this touch. The area around the two of them instantly turned into a black hole. The two of them were simply too terrifying. Their Heaven's Mandate energy was extremely dense, and it completely shattered the surrounding void, turning it into a black hole. It's you, Ditian. The Supreme Demon Monarch retracted his hand and frowned. He was extremely shocked. Ordinary Heaven's Mandate experts wouldn't be able to block that grab just now, but Ditian did it so easily. That's right, it's me. Lin Fei walked out from the void with a faint smile on his face. Ever since we parted, I've wanted to be a guest. The Supreme Demon Monarch hadn't seen Ditian for over 100 years. During this time, Ditian seemed to have disappeared and there was almost no news about him. The Supreme Demon Monarch didn't expect that Ditian's strength would reach such a level in just 100 years, and be able to shake off that grab so easily. 3 days without seeing each other makes me look at you in a different light. Daoist Ditian, congratulations on becoming a top-tier expert. I'm afraid everyone will be shocked. The Supreme Demon Monarch quickly returned to normal. At this moment, Ditian was already a top-tier expert in his position. You're too kind. The Supreme Demon Monarch invited Lin Fei to sit somewhere else. It wasn't a suitable place to talk previously. However, the Supreme Devil Emperor at this moment was filled with shock in his heart. He really wanted to know what Ditian was doing here. This was especially so for Ditian to raise his strength to this extent within 100+ years. Even the Supreme Devil Emperor had to admit that he was inferior to him. Daoist Ditian, you're now a top-tier expert. This old man is quite curious. What wind blew you here? The Supreme Demon Monarch wanted to know the reason now. Lin Fei looked at the Supreme Demon Monarch and smiled. Actually, it's quite simple. I just want something from Big Brother. The Supreme Demon Monarch smiled. Daoist Ditian, I'm afraid you're mistaken. I'm afraid there's nothing in this forbidden zone that can catch your eye. Lin Fei shook his head. Don't worry, I haven't told you yet. I'm sure you have what I want, and that's the Destiny Armament Fragment. Any fragment will do. You want the shard? The Supreme Devil Emperor was surprised. This had indeed surprised the Supreme Devil Emperor. The Supreme Devil Emperor indeed had a Heaven's Will weapon fragment, but he rarely used it. They were in the Forbidden Region and rarely interfered in the fight for the Heaven's Will. Yes, as long as you are willing to give it to me, I can give you something that will satisfy you. Lin Fei said unhurriedly. What if I say no? The Supreme Devil Emperor's expression changed. He said expressionlessly. Lin Fei smirked. If Big Brother isn't willing to give it to me, then I can only do it myself because I need the fragment. The Supreme Devil Emperor felt that Ditian was a little too arrogant. I haven't seen you for more than 100 years, but your temper is still the same as before. This old man is quite curious. Given your current strength, you won't be able to force this old man to hand over the item. Boom! What about this? Lin Fei took out the purple moon holy blade and placed it on the table. Purple light soared into the sky. The Supreme Devil Emperor's eyes almost popped out, and his breathing began to quicken. He stared at the purple blade, no longer calm. A complete Heaven's Will weapon. Not only did Lin Fei want the Heaven's Will weapon fragment, but he also wanted to know some secrets from the Supreme Devil Emperor. Lin Fei was quite interested in the secrets of this old antique, who had lived for generations. You guessed it. Lin Fei waved his hand and put away the purple moon holy blade. Now, big brother, you can promise me now. The Supreme Devil Emperor's eyes flickered as he tried to calm himself down. The terrifying aura emitted by the purple blade made the Supreme Devil Emperor feel what a threat was again. It had been a long time since this happened, and today was the first time he experienced it again. Amazing! You can be called the #1 expert in the world now. The Supreme Demon Emperor said slowly. With this super weapon, the 10 divine dynasties will be nothing but a joke. If I'm not mistaken, the counterfeit heavenly mandate weapons in Mu Rendi's hands were all made by Taoist fellow Taoist, right? Lin Fei was not surprised at all. As long as he gave old antique a clue, everything could be connected. I can't stand the 10 major god dynasties, so I asked them to harm them. Don't you think it's interesting, big brother? Lin Fei chuckled. The Supreme Devil Emperor did not know whether to laugh or cry. If the people of the 10 major god dynasties knew about this, they would really vomit blood. You're playing with the entire world. Lin Fei was very clear that the Supreme Devil Emperor had lowered his head. In front of a super weapon, the Supreme Devil Emperor had no choice but to lower his head. Since Lin Fei was here, he did not mind fighting. The super weapon had to find someone to sacrifice. Suddenly, there was a moment when the Supreme Devil Emperor felt old. More than 100 years ago, Tion's strength was not comparable to his. Now he had surpassed him and reached an astonishing height. These are the pieces of the weapons of destiny I've collected. The Supreme Devil Emperor took out the pieces of the weapons of destiny. Lin Fei glanced at them. They belonged to a few pieces of the weapons of destiny. Emperor Tatian and the others also have a few pieces. You can take them. The Supreme Devil Emperor said. Thank you, big brother. Lin Fei smiled. He put away all the pieces of the weapons of destiny. He was not afraid of having more of them at the moment. In fact, I should be happy today. The Supreme Devil Emperor suddenly burst into laughter. You've done something that makes all of us happy. Ha ha ha. Lin Fei also noticed that the Supreme Devil Emperor's smile seemed to be from the bottom of his heart. It was a smile that he had been suppressing for a long time. Lin Fei easily noticed this. An ordinary person's smile shouldn't be like this. Could it be that there's some sort of secret involved? Lin Fei's eyes flashed. Big brother. I still have a question that I hope you can help me clear up. Lin Fei said seriously. Go ahead. The Supreme Devil Emperor was indeed happy at the moment. He had never been so happy. This arrogant young man had reached an unbelievable height. I want to know exactly who created the heavenly fate rankings. The Supreme Devil Emperor's expression changed, then returned to normal. If you want to know this, you'll be disappointed. I won't tell you. Besides, I can't tell you. Lin Fei was quite surprised by this result. Chapter 2078. Lin Fei had never believed that the destiny roll was without a master. There had to be something special about it, and Lin Fei was very interested in it, especially since the fight for the destiny roll involved the 3 extremely dangerous people. Can't say. Lin Fei was shocked. Isn't the Supreme Demon Emperor too direct? Can't say? And can't say? Does he know everything? Lin Fei immediately came to a conclusion. Just as he thought, the Supreme Demon Emperor did know about the secrets of the destiny roll. Master, I think it'll be very difficult for you to get the secrets of the destiny roll from him. According to the system's analysis, the Supreme Demon Emperor's emotions fluctuated when you asked the question, and a strange energy appeared at the same time. Maybe it's because of that strange energy. No matter how you ask, the Supreme Demon Emperor won't say anything, and he had no choice. Little Fiend said. So that's what happened. Lin Fei soon understood. The destiny roll had a powerful background. Then I won't disturb you anymore. Lin Fei didn't go up and ask for the time being. There was no need. Lin Fei had a guess. Maybe there was a forbidden seal inside the Supreme Demon Emperor's body that sealed some top secrets. Thinking about what had happened before, Lin Fei thought it was more likely. Especially the secret of the subsidiary world. Logically speaking, the Supreme Demon Emperor and the others should have known about it. After all, they were all people who had lived for a long time, and they would know the meaning of it better than anyone else. However, they didn't do anything in the end, which was suspicious. Lin Fei stood up, turned around and left, walking into the sky and disappearing from the forbidden area. He left just like that? Impressive. The Supreme Demon Emperor was also a bit startled. In fact, he didn't expect Lin Fei to be so decisive. He didn't continue asking and left when he said he would. I had no choice. Maybe you'll give us a big surprise. After leaving the Supreme Demon Emperor's forbidden area, Lin Fei went straight to the next overlord of the forbidden area, the Sixth Underworld Divine Emperor, the Deep Abyss Demon Emperor. Lin Fei had gone to visit Sacred Lord Tatian and the other overlords in person. Since they didn't welcome him, Lin Fei simply barged in. The Purple Moon Sacred Saber opened the way. Along the way, he forced the powerhouses to show themselves and hand over the Weapon of Destiny fragment. You don't look well? Lin Fei couldn't care less. He would think about it after he got what he wanted. When leaving, Lin Fei would also bring some invincible god emperors with him, to increase the strength of the invincible palace. The most important thing was the doubt in Lin Fei's heart. Every time he came out of the Forbidden Land Tycoon's place, Lin Fei would have a smile on his face. The doubts in Lin Fei's mind were solved after he left the territory of the last Emperor Tatian. Amazing, truly amazing. Lin Fei gently shook his head. Who would have thought that someone would place a mark on the Forbidden Land giants, sealing away all their top secrets? If it weren't for my system, it would have been difficult to discover this. When they first came out of the Supreme Demon Emperor's place, Lin Fei only suspected that there was something fishy going on. After seeing the overlords of the Forbidden Land say the same thing, Lin Fei completely understood. It wasn't that no one knew the secret, but they couldn't say it, let alone show it. It was that simple. Master, their energy waves are exactly the same and there's that strange energy. Do you still want to continue investigating? If you want to, the system can help you break the seal. Lin Fei shook his head. Never mind, there's no need for now. They must have extremely terrifying backgrounds. I don't need to alert them. They'll show up sooner or later anyway. Let's go back now. Lin Fei had become stronger quickly, but he wasn't a reckless person. If he hadn't met those three extremely dangerous people, he wouldn't have paid attention to them. Lin Fei wouldn't have paid any attention to it. It seemed that everything had been worth it. There was indeed a huge secret behind the Heaven's will. In the Supreme Demon Emperor's lair, the Sixth Underworld Divine Emperor, the Abyss Demon Emperor and Emperor Tatian were all there. After Lin Fei left, they took the initiative to come. They couldn't sit still anymore. Ditian had grown to such a level, and the most unbelievable thing was that they were all threatened. Even the overlords of the Forbidden Land had to lower their heads in front of the Purple Moon Sacred Blade. Old man, why didn't you tell us that Ditian was here? Emperor Tatian said with dissatisfaction. That's not nice of you, the Abyss Demon Emperor said angrily. The Supreme Demon Emperor shrugged. I can't do anything about it. Besides, I already told you. Do you still want to fight with Ditian? Although that heavenly mandate weapon isn't complete, you know better than anyone else how powerful it is. The Supreme Demon Emperor's words silenced everyone. Right, that super weapon was too threatening. Until now, they still didn't understand where Ditian got the heavenly mandate weapon from. That was a great killing weapon. Even they were afraid of it. Just like what the Supreme Demon Emperor said, they wouldn't be a match for Ditian if they really fought, especially when they couldn't resist the power of the super weapon. That was something they couldn't avoid. Sigh, we're really old. Everyone is fighting for the heavenly mandate, but I think the final heavenly mandate might fall into Ditian's hands. That kid is too good at hiding. Emperor Tatian sighed and said, I still remember the previous generation. Even though there was a heavenly mandate weapon, it wasn't as powerful as the super weapon in Ditian's hands. Everyone became silent again. They seemed to be recalling something. The Supreme Demon Emperor said bitterly. Everyone knows that Tian is interfering now. As for the Tianxian Divine Dynasty, there might not be a dynasty lord at all. Everything was just Tian's trick. Everyone was fooled by him. The overlords of the Forbidden Land were all smart people. They actually understood many things that couldn't be explained since the moment Lin Fei appeared. Lin Fei was the real manipulator behind the scenes. Everything that happened before couldn't be covered up. It was really unimaginable that he could come up with such a method at such a young age. At the moment, the 10 divine dynasties were just like that in their eyes. There was no point in fighting for them. Before there was a super weapon, no one was a match for Tian. If Tian went out to kill now, he could definitely sweep the entire divine realm. No one could resist the power of a super weapon. However, don't you think it's even more interesting? The Supreme Demon Emperor smiled. Those people have been scheming for generations and used this place as their base. This time they're destined to be disappointed. We're just ants. Ha ha ha. Chapter 2079. Lin Fei did not know the true thoughts of the Supreme Demon Emperor. Right now, he only needed to know that the Destiny Board was controlled by someone. This trip wasn't in vain. Returning to the Invincible Palace, Lin Fei was completely relaxed. After paying a visit to the leaders of the Forbidden Area, not only did he receive the Destiny Weapon Fragment, he also learned some secrets. More vaguely, he knew that the Destiny Board was controlled by someone. But what was their goal? For the time being, Lin Fei could not figure it out. However, Lin Fei was not in a hurry. In any case, it would be exposed sooner or later. Master, what you should do now is to gather the destiny energy of heaven and earth. As long as you have a large amount of destiny energy, everything in this world will be under your control. Even if the leaders of the Forbidden Area were unconvinced, in front of your Purple Moon Holy Blade, they would have to lower their noble heads. Lin Fei nodded. This was very true. No matter why they created a God Emperor, as long as I control the destiny energy, then the existence behind the Destiny Board will have nothing to fear. Since they are hiding behind the scenes and controlling it, there must be a reason. I don't have to worry. Lin Fei rubbed his chin. Then contact Invincible Number 1 and the rest. Urge Mu Rendi and the rest to occupy more places. At the same time, set up the energy pagoda in this world. Lin Fei really needed to prepare for a rainy day. Whether it was for himself or for his family. Just as the little devil said, as long as he had the destiny energy, it was not impossible to start a great war. Master, your way of thinking is correct. Right now there is more heavens will energy floating around the world than before. Master can use the energy tower to collect it. As long as Master can occupy 80% of it, no, even 70%, competing for the heavens will be a joke. Lin Fei laughed. Your ambition is not small. 70% of the destiny energy. They will go crazy. However, the little devil's words were still very tempting. As long as he controlled the destiny energy, it was equivalent to controlling everyone's lifeline. It sounded like a super cool thing. Now, you have to help me make more powerful heavens will weapons. One that can amplify 80 times is not enough, I want more. Yes, my master. Lin Fei's incarnation went to meet Mu Rendi and the other 4 emperors. Lin Fei's doppelganger represented counter-kill. Even the dynasty lords of the 5 subworlds couldn't resist the temptation of the heavens will weapons and the terrifying increase in power. Envoy, we are already trying our best to expand our territory. Mu Rendi changed his previous high-spirited attitude and said cautiously. Since the end of the pursuit, Mu Rendi knew that he had shed all pretenses of cordiality with the 10 divine dynasties, and there was no turning back. Countless experts had died in his hands over the years, and he himself had become a top expert in this world. My president has said it. You have done a good job. Continue to work hard and continue to work hard. The doppelganger wearing the mask said. In order for you to have no worries, I specially asked me to give this to you. I believe it will be of great help to you. Mu Rendi received it with both hands, and his expression slightly changed. After dismantling it, it was another Heaven's Will weapon, and it was even more powerful than the one he had. That chilling aura was filled with terror. Thank you, President. It's good that you know. This Heaven's Will weapon can increase your combat power by 20 times. It's enough for you to deal with any problem. Murendi felt like he could die of happiness. 20 times. Just how powerful was that? All these years. It wasn't that Murendi didn't want to get rid of this restriction, but he was disappointed that he couldn't find a complete Heaven's Will weapon. Other than the Heaven's Will weapon, there was one more thing that he couldn't give up. That was the energy block provided by Counter Kill for the first time. He could no longer refuse such a magical existence. The reason why Murendi could use the Violet Moon Saber to attack cities and plunder lands, other than the power of the Heaven's Will weapon, was that he had enough energy to squander. With the Heaven's Will weapon and the energy block, Murendi felt that he was invincible. Even those at the level of the 10 dynasty lords had a limit to the amount of energy within their bodies. If the fight went on for too long, then congratulations, you could run away. Murendi didn't have to worry about this problem. He was besieged several times by several powerful Heaven's Will masters, and each time, he won by relying on his energy advantage. Ever since he experienced this feeling, Murendi couldn't give it up. It was truly wonderful. Murendi also realized that he and Counter Kill were powerful, and that he couldn't fight against them. These years, his desire for the Heaven's Will grew weaker and weaker, and he no longer had any desire to protect it. If he had this thought, he might as well hug this thigh tightly and have a better position in the future. He recognized the boss of Counter Kill as someone who would become a God Emperor in the future and create a new era. With the new Heaven's Will weapon, Murendi guaranteed that he would launch an attack in the shortest time possible and swallow up the 10 dynasty lords' territories. At this time, Murendi was full of fighting spirit. At the same time, the same scene was happening in another world. They all felt the same as Murendi. A new war had begun. This time it was Murendi and the other 4 dynasty lords who started the war. They seemed to have contacted each other and attacked the forces outside of the 10 dynasties. As soon as the attack began, Murendi and the others led the charge, sweeping through the dynasties one by one. The dynasties ranked in the 40s didn't escape this time. They were all swept away. It could be said that they came with great momentum, and everyone was shocked. Before, the 5 worlds had fought steadily, but this time their attacks were very fierce. No one dared to underestimate them. In just a month, 5 or 6 mid-sized dynasties were destroyed. After that, they didn't stop and immediately started a new attack. Everyone was scared. Were they preparing to unify the divine world? 5 worlds and 5 dynasty lords came with great momentum. Even the 10 dynasty lords were moved. Many forces had sent messages for help, hoping that they could send troops. Are Murendi and the others crazy? Why are they launching such an attack at this time? Dynasty Lord Meng listened to his subordinate's report and felt unwell. In a short time, 2 of the dynasties under his control had been killed by Murendi. This was the biggest loss. And this wasn't the end. This was just the beginning. How could Ming dynasty not roar in anger? Send troops, we must send troops. Chapter 2080. The dynasty lords of the 5 subworlds launched another attack. This time the offensive was very fierce. The 10 divine dynasties suffered the greatest losses. The territory they controlled shrank rapidly. They were so angry that they sent troops to deal with Murendi and the others. Under everyone's attention, the 10 divine dynasties sent troops, including experts who had condensed seeds of destiny. They were determined to drive Murendi and the others out. Unfortunately, they were fiercely attacked by Murendi and the others. After such a long battle, everyone knew the strength of the dynasty lords of the 5 subworlds. As long as they cooperated well, they could suppress them. This time they were destined to be disappointed. From the very beginning, he had been crushed by his opponent. As soon as the battle began, 3 of the 5 heavenly mandate experts were killed, and the remaining 2 fled in disarray. It was a crushing defeat. It was the same for the other divine dynasties. Their heavenly mandate experts were killed again. The world was in an uproar. Relying on their overwhelming momentum, the 5 dynasty lords of the 5 subworlds once again broke through one divine dynasty after another, forcing the 10 divine dynasties to take action completely. Their borders were heavily guarded. An invisible oppressive aura shrouded the sky above the 10 divine dynasties. Everyone realized that this time, the dynasty lords of the 5 subworlds were stronger than before, which could be seen from the fact that they had killed heavenly mandate experts. At the same time, They came to the conclusion that the power of the heavenly mandate weapons in the hands of the dynasty lords had improved again, surpassing that of before. This news immediately made the 10 dynasty lords feel uneasy. They held a meeting that night. It was a meeting of the 10 divine dynasties. The ones who came were the 10 imperial lords. They didn't bring anyone with them, just the 10 of them. All of their faces were terrifyingly dark, as if someone owed them money. In the past, when they gathered together, they were all in high spirits. Now they were all having a headache. Mu Rendi and the others are a bunch of bastards. Why did they attack my territory? The Purgatory Dynasty Lord cursed with a dark face. In this attack, the Purgatory Divine Dynasty lost 3 divine dynasties. They had no ability to resist and were directly crushed. The heavenly mandate experts guarding them were all killed. The Purgatory Divine Dynasty suffered heavy losses. This moment, no one could laugh. If it were any other time, they would definitely laugh at them. If they didn't slap their faces this time, when would they get the chance to? But this time, they were all silent. All of the 10 divine dynasties had suffered losses. It was just a matter of how big the losses were. They had never thought that the 5 child worlds, which had not been considered strong before, would become so strong in such a short period of time. As for the mysterious sky world, they had completely ignored it. They could not wait for the mysterious sky world to not come out so that it would not increase the pressure on them. Everyone. Do any of you know where the purple moonblades in Mu Rendi's hands came from? Dream One Dynasty Lord said sinisterly. Everyone fell silent again. A weapon of destiny. They didn't even have it in their hands yet, but they did, and they even changed it again. It was only when the power was even more terrifying that the scene of suppression appeared. Perhaps only they themselves know. The unparalleled dynasty